And we are live for Valorant Masters Day 7. A week of content. And we're back from the arena. We're at home. We're taking it easy. We're chilling before finals weekend. But what a week it's been, man. It's been sick to get to do some streams in person. The crowd was amazing yesterday. Crowd's going to be amazing today. We got EDG versus FUT. I'm going to be back in FUT for my pick'ems, but I think EDG might do it, to be honest. I think they do look really good, and I'm kind of concerned. I'm kind of concerned. G2 XLG should be fairly straightforward, but if G2 lost, it would be a little bit funny. It would also ruin my pick'ems. But yes. Coin College, what's up? First in chat, welcome back. I gotta remember, are you from Dunk Stream? Are you from Harry Stream? Or are you from both? Because I saw you in the chat yesterday. We had like restream combined chat. Both? Nice. Hey, well, you're part of the family now. You're here as well. Beautiful stuff. Great to have you in. Great to hear from you again. Yeah, 2 minutes until we go live. I think it's a little bit later than it has been on previous days. I'm not sure why that is. Maybe that's just like a placebo effect. The thing I love about streaming from the arena, or that I loved from streaming from the arena, is that the feed that we got as co-streamers didn't have any music on it. So whenever we were on any of these screens or anything else, no copyright music, no worries at all for my YouTube lives, fully monetized, happy days. And we could still hear the music like in the background because they're playing it out to the rest of the arena, but made life very easy. Also, the post-match interviews, absolute luxury to be able to speak to some of those players. The Forsaken one we did yesterday was really good. And actually, since I clipped it and made it into a YouTube video, we're currently on 10k views. It's really picked up since this morning. It was nice to hear from Pal, I agree. I think the difference with Pal is that I speak to that guy almost every day. So maybe the novelties have worn off a little bit more. But no, it was nice to speak to him, jokes aside. And I'm looking forward to today's games. We actually got some good games today. Maybe not as big a names as yesterday, but yeah. It wouldn't be a real HazzaJC stream without a mukbang. We've got some Walker's Crisps on the go. But yeah, I mean, the difference with Pal, obviously, is way easier to bounce off him because you know him. I just realized I haven't even posted in the Discord yet. Discord here for anyone that wants to join. We will hop into the Wordle later on today. The streak's still going. I got Wordle in 6. I kind of rushed it. Was on the train yesterday when I did it in the morning. Thing about Wordle is like, don't know. The Discord app takes ages to load, especially if you're on your phone. Kind of sucks. All right.
Splashing images that may affect viewers who are susceptible to photosensitive epilepsy.
You'll be leaving when I do Wordle. Gotta wait for your duo later.
Discretion is advised.
Honestly, respect. Respect. We like loyalty for the Wordle. It's good. I don't usually do it until we're like between series or between maps later on. It's already 2:40 though. I feel like today has gone so fast yet so slow at the same time.
And the Americas enter the competition.
Oh, you do it after losing your minds playing comp? That's totally fair.
Hello and welcome to day 7 of Masters
Kang versus
London.
Sop's gonna be crazy. This is such a funny picture.
I'm Mimi on the desk today, joined alongside both Billy
IDK.
double header. Got a big crowd today.
Shortest desk of all time.
Teams playing. Mini, how you feeling?
I'm feeling great. It's nice and sunny outside, so a perfect day to be inside watching some of the greatest Valorant teams in the world playing.
JM, how you doing, buddy?
He says that as if he doesn't do that every other weekend.
Yeah, Coin, by the way,
I've never been outside.
if you look on the far side, we've got YouTube chat integrated, so everybody's nattering away. I'm going to be reading messages from both, but it's there in case you wanna read it. I think my YouTube stream yesterday ended up not doing too great.
Apex, they're no stranger to the lower bracket.
In terms of viewership, just because for whatever reason, when we turned on Restream, it overwrote my title, my thumbnail, like everything basically. So it said we were streaming FUT versus Vitality for the first like 1.5 series. I had to use a low quality screenshot of my thumbnail to get it back, but I actually did update it since then. We got a cool photo yesterday actually of us three together in the booth, and I made it into the thumbnail, so look at that. There we are together. It's me and Daria from the other day as well. And I also made that into an Instagram post. I'm absolutely milking it. But yeah, here it is. It was nice. Good time had by all. Imagine XLG did the funniest thing. Well, this is the thing, right? Spoke to Raga after the win against GE, and he was sort of saying, like, he feels confident now. And he was the guy that we needed to feel confident for XLG to have any chance. But I don't know if he's just saying that, or if he actually feels it. You know what I mean? So that's what we'll see. That's what we're here to find out. I also know that he hates playing the Americas teams. They all do. He's very candid. He's like, oh, we're gonna get smashed, you know. In the Discord, yo, let me get you the role because it's not automated. My automated thing stopped working. Mocked you. Joyfully, what's up? Welcome. And Becca. It is Becca, right? Welcome in. It's not Henry. Actually, wait. What did I say your name was again? Jessica. That's the one. Yeah, Jessica, what's up? Are you part of Gen Z? Yes, I am. I'm probably like the older portion of Gen Z, though. You know? So I was born in the year of the dragon, the millennium, 2000, Y2K, exactly, flat. I find it very hard to relate to anyone born much later than, I want to say, 2005? 2006 maybe? I think my youngest sibling, my sister, she was born in 2006.
It's been a while since they've been back on top, but now returning.
She's kind of based though. Like,
reclaiming their crown.
I think she's quite trendy. So I can talk about something and she'll get it, you know. She is a little bit too locked in on the TikTok For You page though, so I might have to cut down on the usage there. Coin College, welcome to the YouTube chat as well. Here, there, and everywhere.
And honestly, I think this stage they looked super sharp, Mini.
Yeah, I think that form has been phenomenal.
I think you get to choose at that point, 2000. But what is because it's Gen, you have millennials, right? Then it's Gen Z, and then Gen Alpha, right? So what is the millennial cutoff? 1996. See? So 4 years off, and then what's the other one? Gen Alpha, that's like 2010 onwards, isn't it? 2010, oh, and 2024.
Do you see those as big changes, or is it largely this
I think that's a big change in the sense that CB was not delivering.
The children of millennials and younger Gen X. Well, what's Gen X then?
Maybe not quite at the heights.
Oh, Gen X is before millennial. Wait, are they the? Oh, they're after the baby boomers.
I think that, like we mentioned, they're coming into this event with great,
so what? So what comes after Gen Alpha? Gen Beta? Is that a thing?
From players like this, considering that it was a champs winning roster once upon a time.
Yeah, and well, the guy who brought
oh, it is Generation Beta. They're growing up as AI natives. Oh my god, these guys are gonna have sludge for brains. Sorry to all of my Gen Beta viewers right now, of which I'm sure there are many. Currently 1.5 years old. What's Kong saying? Is tomorrow upper or lowers? Tomorrow's lowers. So we've got first round of playoffs, then the lower
I
games.
think I'm really
Then the
happy
upper
that we
games.
have so many fans rooting for us today and coming here, and I'll try my best to have a good performance on the stage. Don't let them down.
Right,
Yeah,
another
they're very
question,
well
though,
supported.
you and
I
FUT
love
both
this jersey,
thrive
by
in
the way.
aim
I
duels
need
and
this.
chaos.
The
What
little
makes FUT
tartan
dangerous?
like accents as well.
他们也还好吧，就只是
I
打得
think
比较激进而已
the
但是
org
我
was
觉得
saying
我
though
们
that
需要
EDG
做得更好，
or
可能
like
比他们更
the
激进
players were saying that if the team
I
performs,
think
then they'll
they're a
release
super
more.
aggressive
So they need to
team,
do
but
well
I
to
think for
release
us,
more
we
of
just
this
need to
jersey.
do better than them. We need to be more aggressive.
Love being
than them.
30.
All right, a
Let's
lot of
fucking go.
aggression we're
Wait,
expecting for
that makes
today's
you a
matchup.
millennial,
Thank you,
right
Kang Kang, and good luck.
Who's up watching with their child right now? True. Who is?
When Kung Kung's talking about being more aggressive and you guys are pointing me towards the
When
meta
I'm a
as
dad,
the key to success,
I'ma
it feels
raise
like
my
you have
kid
to look at just
not on any of
how
this
good
Cocomelon
EDG's individuals
crap.
have been
I'm
to
raising them on the
explain their success.
HazzaJC
For sure,
live
we look
stream.
at Kong Kong, he's coming into this event as one of the best ACS
The first
performers
words they
regionally when
learn
we think about
are gonna
China,
be
but
just
it's not just
content.
Kong Kong and the
Hazza
meta really
just
suiting
content,
him when we
that's the
consider
one.
how great he
Annie,
is
good
on
afternoon,
that jet,
how are
but
you?
also Smoggy stepping up to the
Have you
plate.
been
I
back
think
to
that
the
he's found
arena?
a new lease of life, and a big part of that has been jumping onto this Phoenix. They've been really
This
leaning
weekend's
into
gotta
that
be a
double
peak
duelist,
weekend,
and I
man.
think that, yeah, like I mentioned, it really does feel like the perfect
Low
meta for
genuinely
these two
I should have
players at
gone
the moment.
today.
Kong Kong's not
But
having
I'm
to worry
just
about being
feeling
cleared out of
like I wanna be
utility
comfy.
and can just
I'm
focus
still
on
wearing
those
my pajamas.
mechanic prowess that we know from him.
Yeah,
Just a little leak
252
there for you all.
ACS is ludicrous from Kong Kong.
Tomorrow
and
you will
every
be?
time he's at a
Oh, I
global
think I
stage,
remember you
I'm always
saying,
putting
yeah.
it in my list of like players to look out for.
See,
because
tomorrow,
every time
though,
he's
it's
here,
like it's the
like Burger,
lowers.
he is going to perform. And
See
so
what
very
games we get.
scary prospects on this
Lev
team.
Heretic
But I
should be
think
good,
the
actually.
fight's coming, really.
So,
On the other hand,
got that.
I do get critical about.
I agree joyfully. The FUT jersey
For
is
that
super
reason,
nice.
it's because
Super
some of these
nice.
fundamental
Not biased
players
at all by the
here,
fact I've got one
we
here,
have
but
a
like I was
huge
actually
all at the
happy
start
to
of the round going
receive
down
this.
B. That's the kind of
Hashtag
stuff I don't
gifted.
expect even in my ranked games.
Okay.
Sometimes here we see Kong Kong
Everyone
positioning on Fracture.
working the
He's on
EMEA
the weak
broadcast
side. He's
got
with an
given
operator.
one
He's in a position he can't get out
from
of
the
control.
org. So.
And this was just me looking at it very quickly.
But
Here,
to
minimap,
actually
look
speak
at
of the
rotations
quality,
on
right? Like it's
defense,
made by
straight through
Adidas.
CT. There's
The
no
material
push
looks
outs, there's
nice.
no
You've sort of
aggression.
got there are
To
like
me, this
you can't
really
see
is
it too obviously, but there are
isn't there on
stripes
some of
down the
these
front.
maps. I think some of the fundamentals are there on some of these maps. The form
The
must be
logo
there, and
has
that
like
is
a
what's gonna carry them
holographic
through this
effect with
tournament.
stars
But
behind
there are
it,
lots
which
of
is
things
really
they need to
cool.
fix.
It's
Hopefully by the
like
time they
it's made
come
of rubbery.
between
It's like
the
stuck
last
on. It's
tournament
cool.
now, they could have fixed some of these things. But
Yeah,
usually
obviously the
EDG,
normal Adidas
that's not
stripes,
the
they're like
kind of style I
elevated. Like
look at.
it's
For
really
me,
cool.
they're aggressive,
I didn't keep the
form-based,
PAL
not
jersey.
so
No,
much
he
on the
needed that
technical
back.
side.
I actually
But still,
stripped
it's
down off
6
camera.
weeks. It's the most time
So
that anyone has had
all the
to
other
prepare for
co-streamers,
this
Sliggy Mini,
competition.
they saw
Do
my
you think that
they
you
saw
have
my
faith in EDG to have looked at
chest.
improvements after some of these issues regionally?
I was very
Because
quick
we're
though. I don't
talking
think
about
they
the
actually saw
individuals,
me.
But then we've also got Mini highlighting these, little moments of things that they can improve on macro-wise in terms of their theory. I think with the prep time that they've been able to have, they can go ahead and look at those flaws.
But yeah,
and
Pal
be able to
literally
fix them
stripped
coming
me
into the
down
global
there.
stage.
He was
They
like,
do have a
I
long-term
need that
tendency of
jersey
looking
right
somewhat
now.
weak
He
regionally
ripped it off
and
my
then jump
back.
into the global events, and
I fell
we'll
to
see
the
if that's
ground.
the case, but it'll be tough.
These are the
against
things
FUT,
that
who
you
look
don't
so
see on
damn
broadcast,
good
you know?
in Swiss. One of the key
Awful.
players of that run was Cristale, and he's highlighted in today's HyperX player.
I'm kidding. I just went to the toilet and changed.
Ben Crostali, FUT Esports'tan
Love spreading
Enerji'ye
rumors.
karşı olan playoff'a çıkma maçımızda güzel oyun
The
oynayarak
fan art
aslında
will go
ciddi
hard. What do you
oynayarak
mean? Who's drawing
kazandık.
fan art of me getting a
FUT'ta
shirt
Lotus'ta
ripped off me
biraz
by Pal? Are
sıkıntı
you
yaşadık.
kidding me?
Hani yine bence bizim
I
kazanmamız
mean, I respect the
gerekiyordu.
talent if someone's got the
Ama
time to
ufak
actually
tefek
draw
hatalar
that.
yaparak onları yani elimizden kaçırdık. Sonrasında Heaven'da daha üstün direkt üstün oyun oynayarak kazandık.
Is Gambit the only one who
Daha
30-0
yakın
twice in
geçmiş olabilir ama
internationals?
oyunun
Maybe.
genel kontrolü bizdeydi.
It
Sonraki
was,
dakikada
they beat Team Secret,
gayet
right?
güzel oyun oynadık.
Rip Jesse
yine.
Vash.
Son atak tarafında
Hoping
ufak
FUT
tefek
has
şok
more
yaşadık.
supporters
Yani
today. Last week there were
adamlar
like 10
oyunumuzu
people.
çözdü,
Yeah, I mean, this
zorlandık.
is the thing. I feel like the Turkish
Sonrasında
teams
ufak
at
tefek
EMEA
ekstralar
events
gerekli,
that
ekstra
aren't in
ataklar attık,
Turkey
kazanmıştık.
struggle to get a following. Firstly, visas. The Turkish passport isn't very strong, so these teams usually have issues getting their players there, and for fans, obviously, you don't have the benefits of being like a company or whatever, I
Geçen
guess.
öyle çok üstün bir şekilde
Don't know what the
yenince
tourist visa is
herkes
like for
özgüveni yükseldi. Ama
for
White League'de
Turkey.
yine elimizde maç
But yeah,
yani o maçı kaybettiğimizde herkes bir moral olarak
I didn't put it in the
Ama şu
world.
an
You put it
playoff'a
into the
her
world.
türlü yine çıkmış
Coin
olduk
College, okay?
Enerji'yi yenerek. Ve Enerji'yi yenip yani eski dünya şampiyonluğunu yenip
TMV
playoff'a
rallying the
çıkan
crowd to cheer cheer for FUT. Yeah, I don't know if
Onları eleyebilmek
TMV's there today or not though.
özgüven kaynağı.
Saw him a couple
Bu
of
maçtan
times.
sonra hepimiz çok daha
Pretty
özgüvenli
chill.
olacağız.
I actually met the person with the TMV oil up sign. I didn't realize there was that much deep lore behind that sign, by the way.
It's the first time
Like,
they've
for
made the
real.
playoffs of a global event. You know, what's
So they made the
800
sign at
days
Toronto,
last time,
and they
all the
still
way back
have the
in
same
Masters
sign. They've like
London.
laminated it.
Here,
They've got
and Billy,
all
they
these
did
like
it by
other
taking it down
signs
to the
that
world
people have
champions,
put
a team
signatures
that-
on, and
and
they're like
most people
clipped
at
with
the very
multiple
least
clips,
expected to
like
make it to
clamped
playoffs.
together.
What impressed
There's
you
a
in that
whole
game? What
operation
got you
going
the
on
win
there
here?
that I was
I think for me, it's
previously
been the
unaware
fearless
of, and it's
approach for
actually
FUT,
pretty
knowing that they're
impressive.
coming into this event as, I guess, the underdogs, one could say, but I think the fact that the last time they were made a playoffs run was back at Masters Shanghai, as you're mentioning, that's the best.
No, it was good to see that Sliggy was able to stream yesterday after the cock incident.
This young roster, this new era of FUT, to see if they can be the ones
man.
that push it even deeper. This
Sop's
time
so cold.
Yeah,
I
think
need
Sop
him
has
to
been the
diff Kung
obvious
Kung today.
highlight.
I'm
He's
sorry,
been
Kung
looking
Kung.
like one of the best
Love you,
players in the
bro.
world right now, but it's Zeus. When Sop was
I think that's the
faster in that
biggest
last
thing that
series,
we're missing out
Zeus
on by
also
not
stepped
co-streaming
up.
from the
Having
venue
two
today.
superstar duelists on
If
their team is the
I
perfect recipe for a dark
was,
horse run here for FUT.
These are both teams
If
that
I was
have
there for the
duelists,
G2
they
game, we
have
might get to
excellent
interview
aim,
Trent,
these regions
and
are
everyone's
historically that way.
said
There's
that
a
I
lot
look
that's
like
similar.
Trent,
What
or the
about their
EMEA
styles
Trent.
is
I don't know if I
different.
buy it, but
I think that there's some
would have been a
subtlety
good
in
interview,
FUT's
wouldn't it?
tactical
I
game
think
that
that's the only
maybe
reason
we
I'm
don't
like
see from EDG sometimes.
sad I
Like,
didn't
think
go.
their maps were sociable is actually I can see TMV celebrating upstairs.
But yeah, paying
I think sociable
like
has some really good mid-rounding on maps like
I
Ascent.
paid
A
for
lot of
all
these
my
maps are
own
right
train
now in the
travel
pool,
and
you
stuff,
don't
you know,
necessarily
like
need to rely on that. So I do think
they
there's a
have
tactical
booths
game
spare,
to
so I
FUT's
just
game
I
that-
was
that
I was
is a little
going
bit
out there
underrated.
because I wanted to.
But
So
in the Swiss stage as well,
it's not
it seemed like
not
some
easy.
of these games maybe could have been a little bit cleaner, Billy. They were slow to close out.
Yeah, joyfully.
Yeah,
Sliggy
I
got
mean,
banned
even
because
before Vlad has said multiple times
Sue
that there are some maps that they should have won,
used
and we
his
saw this
epic
even
pen
regionally, Minnie.
to draw
Yeah, here we saw
an
Ran
epic
right after
pen,
a time at
shall we say,
11-5 on an eco, and they go
while
in
he was on the
3
desk.
ults. That is
And
criminal to me. I think that if
unfortunately,
you're
that was a
11-5
break
you
of
wait for the
you
final
of
round, and then
Twitch
you use your
TOS.
ults together.
Fortunately,
That being out of a
someone
timeout
was able
is a
to
little bit
rectify
strange. And here we
the
saw once
issue.
again 12-9 after another timeout. There's an ult strat
Sop
pulled
versus
here,
Forsaken.
but
How
either
many
game
people
was
here
played
have
very easily.
a?
The smokes and the actual execution of this strategy
How many
doesn't make
people
much
here
sense to
have
me
a
either. The
FUT
Raze
versus
ults go one way,
Paper
the
X
smokes don't
upper
compare with him
final?
at all. So to me, I
I'm
think it's a
genuinely
little bit
curious.
about the inexperience,
I think if
but
FUT
also
can
these
get past
timeouts. I think Vlad
EDG,
is
there
a
is a
great coach,
case
but
to
some
be
of these
made for them
timeouts
beating
when later in
G2,
the game need
if
to
that's the game we
improve
end
just a
up
little bit.
with. But
But Vlad was the turnaround
let's
point
just
for
see.
the team at the same time. He joins and they're back in playoffs.
For sure, I think that that's where we start to look at FUT in terms of experience, relying on people like EDG that have been on this global stage before, but then also sociable, new to the role. I think that for Vlad, he has long deserved his flowers, I think is fair to say, considering how he's been able to turn teams from one thing into another thing by being able to turn FUT around. When we consider the kickoff performance that they had, they went out without any wins, and it's not just VCT that he's been able to do this, and he did it with challengers last year.
Wait, we've got some
with
content.
Sop when we consider the Ascension run that they went on.
So
We've got
what
some
has he
content
turned
real
FUT
quick.
into? What changed once he got in the team?
That good old Turkish
Dunk's just
firepower and Turkish style that we're speaking
posted
about here.
some
You can see
videos
the achievements that Vlad have been able to have, quite literally turning
from,
that challengers roster around, and now for FUT, taking them to the global stage. One
Mate,
that
he's
they
grinding
missed
the
all of
content.
last year, finally returning
He's
to
grinding the
these
content. Where
events,
is
and
it?
I think, yeah, he deserves
Oh,
some
no, it's
flowers,
not
and
on
like
here.
I mentioned, it's that clear
Oh, I have to go
Turkish
from
style
the-
and identity that he's
hold
been
on.
able to implement.
Yeah, and I think that works really well in this meta right now. It rewards you for playing that style. Double Duelist has been the comp that has been working all of this tournament.
got
I
here?
think the traditional old
Busy
footwear
You're
game
too
was
busy drinking
really
your
not
matcha.
leaning
Green
into
grass.
that,
That's what
leaning
matcha
into
does
that
to you,
all
bro.
in
Oh, go on, hit one more for us.
style.
Damn!
He's doing perfect.
It's so free!
Oh,
Oh, that was... No! You can't let him do that! Easy peeps, man. Easy peeps, man. 2v2, though. Oh!
They're all in. They're literally
Yeah!
all in flow stage.
Dude, we got some
Paper X
content.
player.
What's this one?
This is map 1 of game 2. I'm so stoked that we got 10 HP.
What are your plans to handle both
Oh.
challenges today?
Everything there is
That's funny.
We will just
Good
do
content, good content.
and show good Valorant to them and just do the foot things.
EMEA Trent
things.
and Poundland
Define good
Bren.
things.
Yeah, real.
Fine foot things.
Actually real. The
I
amount
don't
of
know, be ready
people
for everything.
that thought it was Bren
Okay, nice
on the
words
stream
for
yesterday
EDG. Thank you so
actually made
much.
me laugh quite a bit.
So maybe it's just foot
Where
things
was it?
that they need to do today.
I s-
to
there was a
win.
Reddit
Earlier,
thread.
We asked you in our MasterCard
There was a Reddit
fan
thread
poll
yesterday.
who you expected
Like
to
Valorant
come
Watch
out
Party
on top
Multiverse.
today. Would it be
Obviously,
Kung
who are the
Kung
ones on the
or
right?
Sop, EDG or
The one in the Paper X shirt is Hazza, he's a caster. The right one is probably Bren. I don't know who's sitting in the middle.
with the people
Yeah,
seeing
that's
Sok
Bren
play
for you,
right
everybody.
now, Like,
I mean,
before
he
this
was
tournament,
in the
he was
Swiss stage.
incredible. I think before this tournament, you would have had this Polic Kong easily beating him out, but I think that Sop right now is in fantastic
How you doing,
form,
by the
and
way,
this is a
Eric?
head-to-head
Welcome
that I
in.
cannot predict,
Good to
and
see
I am
you.
just so excited to watch
It's from the
I
clips.
think what's interesting is we even saw Sop have a
Huge.
quieter performance.
Wait, Colin, did you
right, in
edit
that last
those, or-
series, yeah, still people have that belief because of the impact.
Or were
and
they
impression that
edited
he's made
by
this
Dunk?
tournament so far.
Yeah, we're taking a look
I'm
at the
guessing by
predictions here.
Dunk.
Pretty evenly split. I want to hear the sell
What the
from
pick'em
you,
saying?
Billy. What pushed you to
Few
predict
FUT
this
believers,
game?
few
Oh my
EDG
goodness,
believers.
Do you know how often I've been having to sell FUT on this desk
Yeah.
throughout this event because there have been doubters? But honestly, I think that it's just been so incredible for them. I think having the warm-up throughout the Swiss stage as well, you can really see how much they're enjoying themselves, soaking up the environment. We've spoken about how incredible the individuals are. It's just whether they have that cohesion today rather than relying on hero plays and individualism.
I think the
No, I
interesting
appreciate
thing for me
that,
is this is the first time that FUT
Coin.
has played against
How do
this
I,
style in this form. In EMEA, we're not
How
used
do I
to
get an
playing against
exclamation
this
mark
level
clip
of
command?
aggression or skill
Is
at
it
the same
Stream
time. We have
Elements?
some
I don't
aggressive
use
teams from
Stream
right
Elements.
Now, they're a bit out of form. You're looking at the
Maybe I need
BDLs,
to change
who
it
are
up.
not here right now. But EDG have both those things together. This tournament too, FUT have
Had
not
your phone
played any of
stolen
those
and
teams
decided
either.
not
It's
to
been
buy
a
one
lot
for
of
2
the
months.
slower style.
Those were
and that
probably
is what
the
I'm looking
2
at.
best
Just two
months of your
aggressive
life,
teams
I
just
bet.
sending at each other, and I'm wondering how FUT are going to react to that.
Quickly,
There
what
was,
should we be looking forward to in the map beta for this series?
A period
I
of
think that
time when I was in
Haven is
school. I
gonna
think
be
I
the
was like
key map for me.
15,
I think that FUT have
16.
won it 3-0 so far, and I don't think EDG are going to ban it, and it's going to be
My
just fire
phone
and fire
broke.
with fire on that map.
Watching
And
Haven
so I
in
was
this
only
map beta, our
contactable
coaches
by my
standing by.
computer on Facebook and whatever. Man, it just feels so free. Oh my god, wait, we have a crowd for map veto?
Alright.
Holy shit.
Cool. So today we're gonna do EDG versus FUT map veto. EDG has a higher seed, so they will pick their side.
Team B.
Alright, EDG picks Team B, which means FUT is
Do you
banning
use
first.
StreamerBot? I'm
Breeze.
using StreamerBot right now for
Alright. Breeze
my
is
chat,
banned.
so...
And what is your ban, EDG?
We ban Ascent.
Ascent is banned, and FUT is picking the first map.
Haven.
Haven. And the side for Haven.
It was a nice dopamine cleanse. Did become an alcoholic though. I mean, it's just a side effect, right? Less social media equals
Defense.
more social equals more bevs.
And your map pick?
We pick
Happens.
Pearl.
Pearl. And side for Pearl, please.
Defense.
Okay.
Coin, I'm sure we can
Then
figure it
have
out
Fractured Lotus
later.
and Split left. FUT
But
banning
thanks for the
first.
help.
Fractured Lotus and Split, yeah.
If it goes split, then I think EDG
We
win.
ban Lotus.
Okay.
Okay.
Last two maps are Fracture and Split, and
Oh wait,
EDG is
no!
banning.
Oh, they... Bro, EDG will never let Fracture through.
Ban Split.
Okay.
They're
so the side is
stupid!
Fracture and FUT is picking the side.
Dude,
for the
EDG's
side.
Fracture kinda sucks, no?
Okay. Okay. Quick recap. We start with Haven.
Fracture's a
EDG
great
defense.
map for FUT.
Then we have Pearl, FUT defense.
I feel
and
like
if we
that's
go
a little
to
bit of a
the side
misplay
map,
on the
which is
veto, I won't
Fracture,
lie,
FUT
man.
Attacks. Everything correct?
I think this goes 3
Alright,
maps
good
though.
luck, guys.
I will, I'll start the
EDG
prediction.
picking into that Pearl despite it being their regional permaban, right? I think that that makes for a really exciting game here, Mimi.
Big changes coming out into
Check
this
out the
one.
slate.
Two teams with high expectations. FUT, they've already taken down one world champion to make it here.
All right,
but now
here
they
comes
have to
the
slay
prediction. Prediction's
another.
open if you
FUT
want to get
versus
stuck in.
EDG, our first
If you're watching
match
on
of the day.
YouTube, just let me know.
London, are you ready?
So ready. Time to stop stopping Edward from gaming. Time to see Sop stopping Edward from gaming. We got there eventually. Give me some insider trading. Who you think wins? Brother. What do you think? What do you think? With that being said, I kind of regret not picking EDG because I think this might be it. Leon, how you doing? Welcome in. Ivana, what's up? Welcome back. Here for the gamble. Respect. Respect. Nice to see a few people from the arena stream yesterday with Dunk and that joining in for us here today.
But will close it, and But advance to the playoffs.
Ve enerjiyi yenip yani eski dünya şampiyonunu yenip playoff'a çıkmak ve onları
Nice to see you guys. How you doing?
onları eleyebilmek hani
What is the
özgüven kaynağı.
ceiling for FUT and EDG?
İyi bir durumda olduğumuzun da farkında
I mean, look, if Kang Kang can get back to the form that we saw from him a couple years ago, which I actually don't think he's too far off right now. I said it a couple times. I'm pretty sure people were talking about him having like some kind of wrist injury. He's like got over that now. He's starting to play at his best again. Like we're in Jet Ray's meta. Smoggy's playing Raze. He's playing Jet. Like they're kind of cooking, man. MVK, I don't really discuss gambling in this stream. There they are. Hey, he's doing the. Oh. I don't think Vlad got the memo. They were doing this one. Yeah, it's gonna be a banger. Yeah, that's very true, Vano. There is a full stream schedule. Me today, Dunk tomorrow, Harry on Monday. It's fully fleshed out. I'll be real, I will probably be live tomorrow as well anyway. Not sure yet, we'll see.
FUT slayed the reigning world champions to make it to playoffs, but now they face another set of kings. EDG, 2 years away from the top of their region, now back in playoffs against a team.
Haven, Pearl, and Fracture. The prediction is still in progress if you guys want to spend some points. We're currently 57% FUT. Just over 1,000 on each. From the event, not as far as I'm currently aware. Can you bring Cairo on a stream again? Oh, absolutely. He's just a busy guy. He's got stuff going on. He's been doing his debrief episodes. Exclamation mark Wingmen. The Wingman podcast, or the Wingman debrief podcast, whatever.
Yeah, I
because
think
it's
for Haven,
very
it's
hard to
I wanna
find
see
in the
him on
search,
jet
actually.
This time around. We've not been seeing it from him regionally, and that is the map where Sop has
They've been posting
looking
daily
phenomenal.
episodes,
Every time he
recapping
picks
the
up that operate on
matches.
the defense, he is frying.
I actually asked Cairo if I could go on one of these, but these are your guys, man. It's Gorilla and Big Time. I've been kicked off my own podcast, so no more episodes for me. Unlucky.
With Haven looking amazing, I don't have too much to critique there. On EDG's side, with the time they've had off, I think the defense side, they need to be far more aggressive this time around. They were playing far too passive. That's not the EDG I want to see. I want to see EDG looking like that bread and butter Chinese aggressive team that they were always doing. And I think on attack side too, I think that there was like not enough just going in and sending it.
Sure. 6 weeks off though, a bye straight into the playoffs. Billy, you would think that that's exactly what this team needs to
EDG
get
should
that
win
last
today.
10%
I
to be
think
ready for
like
another championship.
For sure, I want to pick up
Yeah,
what
I
Billy
was
saying though about what Kong Kong might be playing. We've seen him
EDG's best map was Breeze, and it was
it's
FUT's Instaban. FUT get Fracture later in the veto. Fracture's not a great map for EDG. I think Pearl could make a lot of difference depending on how good it's going to look for EDG, because I think in the past their Pearl was actually decent. Yeah, like it was good in the
Yeah, I think
past.
this might be the map where you're looking
We'll
at where
see.
FUT might have to win this
We'll
one.
see.
But I think that
If you change the name to The Wingman Valorant, it would be easier to find. Well, the channel is currently the Wingman VCT. So I think if you looked up the Wingman VCT, you'd probably find it. Should we give it a test?
And I'm just excited.
Turkey, China.
The
Since beginning
Wingman
of
VCT.
Valorant, those regions were known
Yeah.
for exactly this.
Yeah, there you
The
go.
aggression,
So-
the individualism, the excellent duelist play. And the meta's now come to them for both of these teams. But I think you look with different expectations. At least
Google
in
it
the way
too,
of the
first
fans.
thing that comes up.
There's
Yeah,
so
there's
many
some
people that
other.
love EDG. They've been waiting so
The Wingman Valorant,
damn
you couldn't
long
find
to
it.
see them back
I'll
in a
change the
playoff
channel
like
tags
this.
as well.
Yeah,
For FUT,
with
it's pretty much the same.
champs in
Get
their
it
home
sorted.
country at the end of the year, this is the tournament now.
Okay,
There's no excuses,
EDG
I
bringing
think. I
out
think
the
matters, their
Waylay
way form
for
is
Kang
their
Kang
way.
on this
I
map.
think everything is pointing towards EDG.
See how that
EDG's
looks for his
comp change
opping.
Crazy here. You're seeing
Raze
Waylay,
as well on
Sky.
Haven. with Sky.
Playing the Jet here, there's gonna
Brother,
be
this
big
comp
question
is...
marks if he is not performing on this Waylay, because Jet is the
Yeah, this
obvious
comp
pick
is
for him
interesting.
in this meta and on this map.
And they have played Kong Kong on the
We know that FUT's comp works. Sova is going to be a really nice counter to this Cypher. They've... yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We know that FUT can do it with this comp. That's the thing. For EDG, I don't know. Autumn's been doing some funny comps in the past. But their finals weekends, like stage 1 finals weekend comps, were much better.
With the Waylay, with the Raze, you're looking at trap plays. I want to see either early round aggression, trap plays, or mid round, I want to see them pushing out. They can't be rotating through spawn against FUT. FUT are going to be too quick for that.
Yeah, going to get EDG in mid a lot as well, probably.
Giving the game towards FUT.
Even rounds where Sop just gets like an aggressive line with his sniper.
I'm intrigued to see how he gets on. He's of course been having to flex across a bunch of different things. We saw the neon when we think back to
the one thing I don't
in China. I'm excited
miss
to see how
about the arena is the alerts.
Coming into Haven.
Show me this Waylay.
The other day I got like subs, resubs and stuff, and I didn't have any alerts, so I just missed them, and I feel so bad. We got a 30 viewer raid yesterday actually, and I missed it.
To get that A main space, to get that garage space, but I haven't seen it so far from them.
EDG.
Random question, when did I miss the Amazon rebranded logo? Which logo? I don't know which one you mean.
Playoffs, but a fierce FUT awaiting them. Map 1, Haven, London, make some noise as we hop into things with Bren and Sideshow.
Oh, Bren and Sideshow are here.
And there's bound to be an explosive one between these two teams here. We've got EDG, the champions of China, going up against a FUT team. They're an absolute tear, this Turkish Brotherhood right now, that have just bested the reigning world champions and now looking to take another scalp here.
Oh, they have an orange logo? I haven't looked.
Here in the
no idea.
Arena.
Miho, what's up?
EDG
just taking it easy today.
But there are so many questions.
When will GB start hosting?
About what they're up to, because this composition change is crazy.
A few days time, I guess. I don't know.
The cup gameplay occurring. Trying to get themselves into garage, and Nate is good. Chi-Chu.
There isn't like a direct playoffs rotation, really. You know, it's not like we've gone from Swiss to playoffs and the talent has just instantly changed. They're like filtering them through.
A lot of space going to be given up, and they make the call to just go all the way, wrapping around. They know that.
Okay, nice mid-round sociable.
And they know, off the jump, they're going to realize that that A side is now open as a result of it.
Jenny's can
the
trap instantly. Look at this
the trap up there is mad, bro.
Sop or Zeus as they were scaling into the A side. This is now like a washing line above their head.
Not too worried about it now. Post plant.
Oh yeah, Miho, I hope you're doing better, bro.
They are surrounded.
Have you been staying up late to watch the World Cup? I think I'm staying up tonight just because there's like it's like 8-9 p.m. game and then an 11 p.m. game, so they're actually watchable. You know, you don't have to stay into the middle of the night to catch the matches. And Brazil-Morocco is going to be such a good fixture as well. Come on, yes, there we go, boys.
This is FUT in complete control. Domination towards the side. Chi-Chu. One hell of a task ahead of him, and the time already ticking way out of his grasp.
Nice.
With a pistol open here on Haven.
You want Brazil not to win, and to see Brazilians losing their mind online. It will be funny rage-baiting Brazilian friends. Oh, I don't know about that. I've got a couple of Brazilians in my World Cup fantasy team. I think I've got Rafinha in midfield, and I've got Gabriel in my defense. Gabriel, a premier defensive option, just because he gets up for corners. You know, he's going to score some headers. And Rafinha looked like a decent option. I think, at least for the rest of the group, like Brazil should have some good games.
Haven has been their stomping ground.
I mean, the map pool is something that the desk was talking about. We're going to be talking about all throughout. But
yeah, Leon, there is a little overlap, isn't there?
FUT have managed to get this one in all of their series that they played so far.
Yeah, at some point,
London.
At some point, surely someone's going to end up banning their best map.
Yeah.
But it's not going to be EDG.
Bit of presence there, confirmation from the flash, but FUT have got other ideas.
Gabriel fires into the Budapest sky. You're so toxic,
take a bit
dude.
of attack from the Marshal, even.
Are we getting the Wednesday 9 p.m. Croatia versus England stream?
Crazy.
I don't think so. If I'm not mistaken, I've got stuff on that day anyway. I think that's a busy day.
Now though, FUT have got a completely empty C site.
Well,
like a great opportunity to just solidify their position.
Maybe not.
There are a lot of
I've
threats
got a
when you
driving
think about
lesson
FUT
earlier.
coming into this game and EDG having weeks and weeks and weeks to prepare stuff.
34 days.
You've also just got no idea how a comp like this plays. I'll tell you, Waylay Rays is not something that FUT will have played against in any
Dario,
scrims.
you see this chat
But
message I
there's
just
no
got?
way. No one is playing
How do you
Rays on
respond
this
to the
map.
rumors that your parents worked in the circus?
Making a right call on
Your
this one.
mother
Nobody
was the
making
bearded
all the
woman
noise
and
in
your
the world.
father the bearded
Whoever
man,
the
and he
J.
didn't make much money.
Really calming it.
That's the weirdest. That is the strangest
That's where FUT are
first
looking to get a couple of
chat
eco
I've
kills,
seen.
farm up and generate some much at it. Stop taking that first
Yeah,
contact.
I mean, look, it was tough for them, but they put all of the circus money they possibly had into sort of raising me and giving me a future, and for that I'm thankful.
Anchoring down, just aiming to go down to the spike in a spot like this.
You know, there are always questions.
Decently expensive
There are always
too.
questions.
Couple of Bulldogs saved
Not
over,
really
searchable.
so much.
There we go.
Not really so much about my parents' employment, but more so the legitimacy of my
But EDG have got to show us in this
my
round
my
right
airship,
here
you
what
know,
they've been prepping
actually
for.
being
This is
related
their
to them.
opponent's
Because
map.
if
It's
you
an
couldn't
expected
tell,
one. It's one
I don't
clearly
exactly
that
have much
if you
facial
watch
hair.
EDG
So,
in China,
you know,
they
mum
were
had a
not
beard, dad
comfortable
had a
playing
beard,
Haven.
and I've
Easy
just been
allies,
left with
EDG
nothing.
and this
So,
map.
actually, I
And yet the
spent
pass
quite a
that
lot
you've
of my
got
life
so they
thinking I was
understand the
adopted.
theory.
It
What
was
theory have they brought in
it was a
today?
tough time, but here we are. Anyway,
Now to see if they can push back
not
the bonus
sailboats.
of
Welcome
FUT,
to the
and
stream.
They're all in over towards the A site. At least towards lane control nice and early. Deep cam in mid's not going to be broken.
Automatic or manual? Manual.
Massive defense, but a lot of noise being made and
Manual.
heard here
Because
by
if you get a
nobody.
manual license, you can drive
Really calling for
automatic
some
anyway.
reinforcements.
Like,
Smoke.
it's
Popped up,
just
laid
the
it down.
standard
She
in the
chooses that paranoia
UK.
prime, but
So.
Order Sop is
Yeah,
ahead of
but
most of this
confirmed
here, but he doesn't
adopted.
end up squaring up for the fight properly enough. It's Chichu. Swift dismissal. Slaps him down, and FUT were moving in a completely different direction off the back of it, but Jenny, re-exploration, catches the kill that was necessary at that.
Man, we've
Massive
got an
advantage now with
EMEA
EDG.
team getting
Contact plays
out-supported
continue
by
here,
the
but still
CN
a
team.
shot
Oh, Kanka.
here. EDG, no messing around. It's Kanka
Yeah,
and
clean around,
Smoggy.
man.
Combining
Learned to
them
drive in
out.
the UK.
Little bit of fear in that round.
How
from
did you
FUT,
find
not
it?
something that we're particularly used to. I think they're incentivized to
Used
go
to
for these
think you were
contact
adopted
plays,
because
Ben,
everyone else in your
Smoggy
family had a lot
has
darker
the
skin and
saturate
darker
and
hair.
the nade to be able to play with.
I mean, you
It
have
is
pretty
quite
dark
fun
hair,
on the
don't you?
defense side.
Got like
Again,
brown,
we're
black
learning
hair.
how this composition works as we watch because it's such an unusual one. But FUT themselves will be coming in and kind of double guessing their own preparation. Normally they're quite an explosive team, but that was a very contacty approach on the bonus.
Oh wait, it's got the EDG jersey.
If they had hard committed to
Wait,
the
I
A
need
fight,
that.
I'm not
Where do you
sure
get that?
EDG was set up to defend that well. We'll see how much Sop has relayed to his team about his entry into A. And early on, EDG have been put
I
a priority
darkened with
towards
age.
Garage and towards B.
Yeah.
They seem to accept.
Yeah, my dad,
expect the fight to be
I
headed
think,
towards
when
the
he
middle of
was
the map.
younger, told me he used to have like kind of
Kanka.
blonde, brown hair.
Exploration towards mid, he doesn't.
His hair now
Doesn't
is like
commit, though.
jet black, you know?
Movement that
So,
calm enough, really.
can happen.
Gonna cause
I
FUT
think
to
my eyes
sort of
also
reclear some
changed
of the
color.
space
They're like a bit
in the
more
drone
greenish
towards
now.
it.
They
They've
used to
already
be
got
like
Social in a
really,
very
really
forward
blue.
spot, just
Not
almost
really
spotting that
blue,
one,
but
yeah, just
like
ahead.
blue.
It's good information though from this dog. Clears out the whole of short and recognizes that Sociable's probably alone on this one. They still keep 3 players stacked on the side.
All right, here
But
comes
FUT
the
in
mid-round
meantime have been
proactivity
chasing
from
ghosts in
EDG.
mid.
2 players
Kanka with
walking
the
into
refract, good
sewers.
pressure there.
Yeah, Smoggy does.
Smoggy,
got
oh,
great
yet a
scoring
shame,
here
man.
just from that
2 rounds in a
delay
row
with
he
the
gets
dog,
caught,
now
but at
that's
least
a
they
little bit too
trade
much
it this
contact than
time.
they were hoping for. Immediate.
I think they know roughly where nobody's playing from. Good blind, good counter blind though.
Who's cut tight to this corner, finding it difficult now. They're going to be overwhelmed.
Ooh. Wow, nobody. Down to a classic though. Hey, good trades.
Still traded out in the end. Costali did a number on him. It's brought FUT into a 2v1 now. Post plan. Down without a problem. Jenny.
Oh, Jenny's not going to clear it. Yeah, he's as good as dead.
There it is.
Big round, FUT. Big round.
FUT leading this one 3-1 so
Hello,
far.
Dua.
Re-exploration with that trailblazer
How do I
from
say that?
nobody. I thought he'd
Hon
seen
Shan
enough, but
Chun.
there was no one down
Is that
short.
Hazza Is that a
And they still commit to the
HJC? Is that a
double
HazzaJC
rather than
reference?
rotating
Hon
players
Shan
up.
Chun.
That stuck nobody in this
Yep.
angle, and to be fair to
Ni
him,
hao.
he does great,
Woshu
but
Han
all
Shan
of his
Chun.
health dies in the meantime.
What? That's how you say it, right?
FUT focused on
Woshu
taking
means
out
I am.
everyone else who was coming
Like
in to try
Woshu
and
Leo.
bail out the IGL.
Woshu Huan Jan Chun.
And FUT go
Ni
up
hao.
3-1.
Lived in the UK for the better part of 5 years, and before that Hong Kong for 5 years, so driving on the left was always normal to me. Driving on the right in mainland Europe was odd the one time. Leon, for some reason, I just can't work out how old you are, because I think you said that you're still studying, and I figured you're a similar age to me, but you've been here, there, and everywhere.
They're probably going to pay for it, but as of now,
So I
that FUT
can't tell.
exploration towards A, pull in so many players.
Slow going. Thrown into many. Oh,
Oh, come on. HazzaJC, it's two rounds in a row already, buddy.
Here. HazzaJC just softened up and
Honestly, not the worst pronunciation I've heard. Huge.
Again, the Trailblazer.
You're only 20.
Kang on the line. He is not
Mad.
going to be a threat in this round. Just holding that A line as the rest of EDG get
I
to
mean,
rotate.
Leon, you're very well travelled there.
Now he's going to be spotting a bit of contact with just the one
Here we go. Here's the SOP, the double dive. Brilliant. Nice use of the hinder there as well.
Holding them all the way back. Bladestorm in hands, and an attempt to retrieve the gun is successful.
Money is shot for EDG, and they've got an op here as well, so wouldn't be surprised if they actually don't go for this, but if Kang can find a pick, I should say, then maybe they'll give it a go.
It's going to make it very tough. They need mistakes to be made. FUT to open themselves
up. Sociable's just TP'd into the corner, actually.
Jealous potentially with the peaks, but it looks like they're already primed for it.
Paranoia, flushing them out.
Still looking for a little bit more.
Nice.
Head clean off the shoulders of Smoggy. EDG.
Oh.
Slow going with this.
Are EDG going for this or not? I think you've got to save at some point. They're going to make the call now.
But at this point, yeah, time ticking.
Decent damage, but nothing too crazy. FUT can rebuy, no problem.
We've seen earlier in the tournament that FUT actually have fumbled some of those post-plant situations. That was one of the biggest reasons that they lost the vitality early on. Good to see
is
them
it
there,
Jan or
still looking
Gian?
actually to challenge,
It's
still
more
looking
like
to
a
put
G,
pressure onto
isn't it?
EDG. There was no way that EDG could get through the choke, especially with Kang just holding the op like this. He's got to pass that off to somebody else and try to set up for the retake. In theory, this comp could retake fairly well, but only if Kang commits to it. And EDG are going to take a timeout fairly early here. FUT are learning more about their opponents with each round that passes.
Yeah, they're forcing a lot of rotations with just some of the early noise.
EDG Masters jersey,
And
man. I'm already looking it
late
up.
as well.
Yeah.
I mean, Gianni there was
no way.
begging for help for so long. He took a very early timing down C. There was a lot of forward.
What do we think,
notice
guys?
that EDG needed to get
Do we trust this
over to C and
website?
help him, but there was no flood there.
No, taking a look at this Coinbase win condition, there's not.
EDG VALORANT London Masters Polo jersey.
In terms of trying to put a buy together.
$20.
Will be for the follow-up.
I mean, I would say the big win
Gonna get the
condition for
Kang
EDG
one?
would be trying to lock down over towards A a little more with the operator.
Yeah.
Jesus, man.
When you look at what FUT are going to be doing on that side of the map,
The size is based on kilograms.
If you really want to take a fight, I think
I won't lie, man. In that case, I'm like a 3XL, bro.
Brick smokes. That would be a fantastic way of
Surely
being able
not.
to generate some early picks.
Oh,
If he's gonna
Xian?
play the Waylay instead of the Jet, there
Juan
have to be some
Xian
Waylay
Chun.
specific things that he's
Like
looking
that?
to do on this map. Whether that
How
be
did
the
I get
retake,
into
whether that
casting
be the
VCT?
use of the
Like
fact to walk into
4
aggressive
years
positions.
of
Otherwise, what was the prep for?
4 years
We wanna see
of
evidence. I think that the time has been well
grinding,
spent
practicing,
EDG
working at
element
it,
this tournament, as there always
treating
is,
it like
but
a real job until it
has to
became
global
a
events.
real job, I guess.
2 matches, 2 losses. They've been bombing out of them.
Oh, because of your dad's work? That's fair. I mean, I know, like, I had a
on a
mate
form.
whose dad was a diplomat, and he
Some of the
ended up
glory
living all
days.
across the
Here's this A
the
long
planet.
take that I was talking about.
That's
Social
how it
smoke
works.
over towards Bricks. Kang chooses a passive position at short though, just hoping that people are going to walk into him. EDG reclear.
But yeah, basically, Mock you, you just start out volunteering and go
just
from
means
that point
he is going
onwards,
to
you know,
be
like
in a spot where no FUT players are. It's
any
great information for the rest of the team.
any
but it hasn't helped
creative
them in these buy
industry,
rounds. They need to be getting Kang into these
usually
fights.
you're going to
He's a
be
superstar player.
starting on passion
Gonna be broken here, so
and
should
then
be
earning
TP.
money
It's gonna be
as
Cass, so
you
spot
go.
signs are light forwards now, but that's a Cloudburst off to the side. Soft just trying to insert himself into the side.
Oh.
Zeus, double dash as a counter.
Well played,
for
Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi's right there. Let's see if he can return with that fire again.
It's one of the
Back to the
rifles.
side, back to the
Yeah,
ball,
good
and
kills.
rallies the barrel
Go
in the air,
on
but
the
it's all
SOP.
EDG alongside him.
Click on the URL, probably not very safe.
Attempt of a defense,
Yeah,
attempt
valid,
to flood in and
valid.
help them out. Kang. Consolation prize with a kill.
Kang just saving,
He
man.
just looks to save this up for another rainy day.
Sop has been magnificent, man. Even when he took a little bit of a day off, Zeus stepped in, the double duelist duo, no matter who it is, and usually it is Sop on Haven. They've looked spectacular.
I'm starting to believe a little too
This is
much,
one of
man.
the
What
things we
happens
could have
if we
been
get
talking
like a
about
FUT
coming into this game is the
Vitality upper
experience gap
final?
between the two teams. 'Cause
2
EDG,
EMEA teams
they've
guaranteed
been
top
here before.
3.
Of course they have. They've won champs. They've lifted the trophy for their region. But FUT,
Oh,
Sop feels like
they've put him in the jar.
newest big name to step onto a stage like this.
Yeah.
If you were watching him in EMEA, you knew that he had talent, but we mostly knew him for his neon, for what he'd done across Tier 2 even as well. But this Jet that he's brought out here, has been
Man, it's actually been crazy as well, seeing as Sop is a player that I was casting in Tier 2. Like,
we'll probably see that a little bit more when we switch sides,
when was I
but
casting this guy?
one of the most
Stage
exciting
2
matches is that Kang
last
Kang
year?
versus Sop matchup when you think about it.
It really isn't disrespectful to Kang Kang to
Literally
say that
1
they
year
can
ago,
go
I was
top.
casting him in Tier 2.
And saying that about anybody's Jet.
Come on. Nice, one more. Nice!
It's so clean. The way that they dealt with that flood attempt as well. EDG.
Yeah, the
not with
crowd
enough
is more
utility, not
biased
with enough
towards the
smoke to be able to
Chinese
get in the backside
teams
and
than
reinforce that.
the EMEA teams.
EDG have used their tag timeout, and I haven't really seen an adjustment that's going to help them
It's
get
the
on top of
international
FUT.
students in London.
Kang's much braver though. He's passed at a long smoke, taking a lot of space off the back of
The
it. Jenny,
Chinese
quick over to
diaspora.
Kang, quick disengage,
Oh,
outside.
here's the
Okay,
rocket.
Smoggy. Just
Oh,
stop.
again.
There's a dodge from the refract.
Dude, frame
All the way
perfect
back at
refract.
FUT. The squaring
Zeus
up, gearing up potentially for a bit of an
is so
offensive
good.
play, but Hunter's Fury was committed. Cristali feeling like that was a lot more pressure where it came from. Still, massive plays all around. Kang with a deep
Oh,
push,
nice
though.
shot.
Gets that
But
punish,
great
and the
trade,
is
so-
instant.
That's fantastic.
Stop
And
it straight on top.
now FUT's just opened up this line towards A. They're accelerating. The
Zien.
course really nice here from Sociable.
Zien.
Chichu tries to make a reactive
Okay.
play himself and gets fended off by Sociable.
boy.
Who even picks up
The
Jin as
movement,
well.
man.
Risky plays.
Oh
and it
my
needs pure
God.
heroics from EDG, but it's just going to be another round.
Is it
Here
me,
for
or do we
FUT.
have no real reference to how good any of these
And this
teams are?
one's
Vitality
inevitable.
just
This
played
one
EMEA
was the big
teams.
adjustment, Brett.
FUT beat a
This was
subpar
Kang
NRG
Kang
and now
getting
play
onto the deeper
EDG.
line over
Paper X
towards A lobby
beat
like
a
I was asking
potentially
for.
fraudulent
And yet
left.
FUT dealt with it
Yeah, I think that's
brilliantly.
valid, honestly.
They
Like,
look at home on Haven. This
for me,
is
it's just more
easily
about the
their
eye
best map.
test. You
But
know?
where's a weakness for them? We haven't really seen them tested. Nobody wants
And
to go
like
into their
strength
ascent.
of
Neither
map
these teams
pool,
wanted to play
stuff like
towards
that.
it.
I look at EDG in this
EDG
series, for
looking to
example, and
ban
just
it
think,
early.
yeah, FUT probably have a
FUT
couple more
allowed to get away with murder.
better maps than them.
And once again, final play of
But we'll
course,
see,
EDG.
you know?
FUT
We'll
in
see,
complete
because
control.
think
Tough
of
going
like
for EDG, but for FUT, they're gonna
EDG
be happy
against
with this one. This
Heretics.
is a very
Champs Grand
strong
Final
start,
2024.
fielded
Map 1,
off the back of a ton of
Haven.
momentum. And there's that dodge earlier from
Struggled
the
with it then.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Still looks
We've seen more and more
not the
players
best
get great
here.
with that.
So I don't know. EDG versus EMEA teams on Haven, is that a
I think
narrative?
one of
You'd
the
have
biggest
to look
things
at
you
more
can give full credit
stats
for too
than
is
just
how
this,
they've
I think.
evolved and how they've changed
I
themselves.
know
The coaches
Gentlemates
deserve
played them on
all
it
the
in
praise
Santiago.
the
They
world.
won that map. That was a lot closer though. I think like 13-11. And that was a lot of CB
You're
throwing
looking at a
on the
team that
neon,
took
if
the
I remember
time
correctly.
before
So
Masters London to reinvent themselves, and we were hoping that for EDG. No signs of it just yet.
Money's a bit scrappy here for EDG. Bait and switch setup, Chichu. Don't believe he was tagged or seen by the early drone.
FUT historically,
up
even
on the
before the
operator
roster
as well. Maybe
changes
looking
though, were
to
always a
utilise
great
the ult
Haven
instead.
team.
Some kind
I
of
think like
trap right over
2024.
towards
They played a best of one against G2 on this map, which I casted at Red Bull Home Ground. Best of one, sorry. Did I say best of two? Looks pretty good there. Oh, okay.
Somehow goes down in the midst of all of that. A bit of damage done, but it's inserted. Smoggy now into the back, but he's saturate. Sidestepped and dodged and still unaccounted for. No one looking at water.
Man,
yet
FUT's
still the kills
trades have
for
been
it.
so
It's a
good.
feed filled with red. And EDG is putting
CB's
his
an
stamp on his
abbreviation
name.
for a Chinese swear
Onto
word?
the round.
Didn't even know that. Didn't even know that.
FUT's fearless scaling into these backsites is perfection.
I do know
As EDG
how to say
challenge, they are
some
met with multiple FUT players,
one rude
all
phrase
posted up,
in
controlling
Chinese.
the angles, winning the duels.
I think
They're
it
ready for them
roughly
to be swinging
translates
out
to
through the
fuck your
smokes.
mum.
And they navigated Jenny's setup really quite nicely.
I won't
Jenny's got
say it.
specific prep setup
Just
to
in
try
case
to
it's
stop the
even
normal
worse.
FUT exec on C. He's got a trip to catch the waylay. He's got a trip to catch Sop's updraft on top of the double.
Mate, we
box.
had best of
Doesn't matter,
twos
FUT picks it up and power
even as
through with
recently
good
as
trading,
like
good
last
spacing.
year in Spain, I think.
This is a team
So-
reborn from EMEA. I'm loving watching them.
Made the most the short amount of time that they've had off of the entirety of the Swiss stage on an absolute tear.
They rebuilt their comps. They've looked heavily prepared for every team that they've faced. If they win this game, they'll match their best ever performance at a global, which was 5th, 6th at Shanghai. And they've still got more to give. I mean, that was they went down to the lower bracket and won a game there.
It's very true.
Talking a bit early, obviously.
Yeah, the
but
Turkish record
control
at an international event was matched by BBL.
Link still, the shots
at Santiago. But if FUT have a good tournament here, they could push on for like a 4th place or something.
Sharp shooting on display from EDG.
I don't know why I said Heretics were going to beat them though. Heretics are looking
just the Sheriffs
really rough right now.
Double walking into the smoke into a Sociables domain. Slam shut the door in their face, Jenny. Wanted to flank rapidly at that, causing a bit of noise. Bit of sound and peeling eyes towards
Hey, I mean,
him.
8-1 start. This is nice. Yeah, it was also in DAC, JM. It was also in DAC. I think DAC had best of 2s longer than pretty much anyone else. Also, DAC have never followed convention when it comes to their tournament formats and rules. We've always had, you know, middle brackets and different things from them. Single elim playoff stages. But they have always been good for a LAN or two, and I think that kind of makes up for it. So, yeah. Here was my live tweet from today, by the way. It's a nice little photo of us from yesterday in the arena.
And there've been a lot of questions about how the Turkish IGLs are going to be able to take the raw aim of the region and push it forward. Well, he has done great. Also 11-3 shooting. Now, we were talking about a coin-based win condition earlier. Here's another
Lock in Prius. Loki here for Sliggy. Shout out.
Tough going for EDG. It's a squad with tremendous pressure on their shoulders, as always, but they don't want to repeat the history books of what's happened the last 2 events that they've attended. But they weren't able to get anything done. They just went out way too early, and still, we are early days yet in this series, but it doesn't bode well. They have to turn it around here, 2nd time out Burns.
Yeah, they're coming in cold to this tournament too. Yeah. They haven't played in a long time. Scrims, they're all well and good.
That goes there.
But it's matches
that goes there.
Witnessing your own improvement, believing in yourself, that's the kind of stuff that's powered FUT to this. They said that when they beat Full Sense as easily as they did, it just invigorated them with that level of confidence. EDG yet to find that. Here's a trip that we're showing you again. There are a lot of tricky setups that Jenny is trying to run.
Time to open beer. Honey lager. Nice, Mihal. I've had a Polish honey lager before. I had one with Daria when we went and visited Warsaw. Warszawa. That was a terrible pronunciation.
The macro game
back in the start of 2024, I think. It was alright. I've had a few honey beers in the past, but I just always feel like they taste a little, not too sweet, but I don't know how to describe it. Maybe it's the hops, maybe it's the taste of the beer. It just kind of doesn't pair perfectly with the honey. Tastes a little off. I don't know how to describe it. Can't imagine being a teacher in today's climate. Teacher already had it rough.
Past the mark with flying colours.
By the way, Hazza, can I just say, the other Harry you had on your stream has an uncanny resemblance to Bren. Funny you say that. That has been mentioned several times by several people. I was also saying there was a Reddit thread which mentioned it. No reason for Jenny to face here. Chichu did a jump peek, but he's ready to smoke off contact. He'll have a blind as well. You've got Smoggy on an off angle and Graffiti.
It's EDG's best chance of taking another. Really is in quite some time. Chichu already drawing out blood.
Nice Crostali. Trades are there. Sociable has ult, but he's a little too low to make anything happen. There you go.
Finally another round in their hands.
The crowd roaring a sigh of relief as well. Ling recognizing that their team needs to be powered forward by sheer force of will if they have any chance of getting back into this haven. This round, though, one of the first where they've been able to get that good stack on the site. And I think Sop's adjustment coming out of the attack timeout to attack up didn't actually pay dividends for them.
Yeah, it looks a little bit slow on the push there
using the Blade Storm in the next round. It's an interesting
EDG already burnt through both timeouts in the opening half, though. I mean, FUT really one more round and you're kind of laughing. Oh, okay, nice, Smoggy, nice. I was going to say he dodged it again. Zeus just soaking them up like a sponge, these showstoppers.
There's only Smoggy really activated, and he's all the way got out with
the
his
sponge
life.
stopper. If you were a teacher, what subject would you teach?
But that does mean that A is incredibly weak at the moment.
That's crazy,
Chua. They had a timing
Chichu and Jenny swapped roles. Yeah, the The Nats Enjoyers moved to Smokes. But I think Sentinel Controller, pretty interchangeable. If you're a good anchor player, it should be a natural fit. You play a lot of the same positions on site.
And the drone is not going to reach him. Kankan can take contact, bait, and play the IGL in.
Broken up. Nobody's going to be hearing potentially some sound cues as well from the rotation away over towards A, but there's no movement, no budging, no.
I mean, there's the thing, because EDG are so pushed back in their defense right now, I don't know if they have the ability to call a rotation here, do they? Oh no, they are. They just fully give up C long.
Walk down short. And this is it, the re-clear.
Oh, Sup, baby! EDG, perfect timing on the flank as well. It's beautiful. He spots nobody. He gets another.
Ripping them to shreds. EDG.
Scenes.
Barely able to get the right read in time, and they're just not even getting a chance to show what they've got.
Should Nats expand his agent pool? I mean, right now I think Cypher's actually in an okay place. We'll see what the patch looks like after London.
What he could possibly do in a round like this. A 1v4.
We've also seen the Nats Killjoy on.
Teammates himself and Gianni do not have the credits for the next round.
I just realised I need to move my cam.
Have to be a save. But saving
on Pearl
to try to put together a 3-9 just feels awful. EDG wanted more than this. At least he manages to recover the operator.
Is EDG going to be able to hunt this? Maybe.
Has had much impact with this gun, unusually for him.
Very patient game really being played by FUT as well. Poking, prodding, ensuring that they don't run into anything that they don't like the look of here. But the last round will really do something. And like you said, best case scenario will be that 9-3. It's all stop really, individuals. And that's been what's powering this FUT squad outside of what we were bigging up for the coaching staff, for Vlad and Bambino, the work that they put in. It's also been raw individualism, tearing away some rounds
a little tilted.
Out of the hands of their opponents.
EDG themselves need a hero.
Final round of the half. Doesn't even look like we have a Soperator just for fun. We're all in on this fast C-pop, and actually Chichu ults very early. Oh, great reveal. Nobody broke the dart. Now, how you doing? Welcome in. FUT looks like BBL in Santiago. I don't know. Because BBL in Santiago had a really hot start, right? NRG game, blow for blow, looked pretty good, and then just kind of dropped off a bit.
Saturate flies forwards.
They played their best Valorant domestically. Oh, go on, man. It's just sensational. They're absolutely rolling them. What's up, Static? How are you?
Haven, complete control here for FUT.
EDG tried to
FUT getting top 3 this event? You might not be wrong.
Gianni getting absolutely bullied. And
so where did the dart even land?
Does not look like the prep has worked here.
Because EDG look awful.
Against anybody, but maybe even more so. Most dominantly.
High key, if EDG are looking this rough,
hell of a beginning here for FUT.
There is a world where XLG beat them if that's the team that drops to lowers.
But not with this crowd down on the floor.
TMV said that FUT's Haven is looking unbeatable. Yeah, I mean, best map in their pool, right? But then they've got Fracture
got a lot of energy here
up
because
third.
I have found some EDG super fans. Yes! Let's go! Thank you so much for joining me, guys. And first of all, Kevin, you're saying that they're meant to lose the first map.
Yeah, in the champions, our EDG always lose the map 1, but we're gonna win the 2nd and the 3rd.
And why do you think Pearl?
Got TMV all up there.
Why is Pearl gonna be a very strong map for EDG, Isha?
I think although we have meet a lot of difficulties, I believe that Kankan will destroy every one of them. Yeah.
London, do we believe in Kankan?
Okay.
And Ray, you have gone to many events now to support EDG, is that right?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I met this person with the oil up sign yesterday. They've traveled all the way from California.
Let's believe Kankan, then I will get win. And I was just say the Kankan said before, let's all guys focus on VCTCN.
Yeah, Yeah, and I think the fans are going to be focused and locked in on the teams as well. Can you just talk me through the artwork as well? We've got Jet versus Jet here.
Yeah, because Soap has played so well in the Switch round, so we think that he is the best Jet now. But we believe that Kankan is a better Jet, so I'm really focused on the competition between them. So this photo is on this one.
Well, we've got 2.5 maps to go, guys, or potentially 1.5 maps. We'll see after this one. EDG fans, make some noise!
There we go. Good interview. Is that like a Jujutsu Kaisen
Energy is
comic
desperately
panel?
needed for EDG. We've already talked about the expectations on this team's shoulders.
Yeah, Nell, the comp, not rocking with the comp. I think Autumn's had a bit of a nightmare here. Gonna be real. Top seed starting slow, except Paper X. Narrative is loading if G2 lose. I think G2 will be fine, though. I genuinely think G2 will be fine.
The best Jet of all time. I mean, I'm digging it, but Kankan is on the way.
Yeah, that G2 reacting to first draw was definitely interesting.
He wants more heads.
Smoggy spotted out here. And
they were laughing when they got EDG.
Cooking off, and we're going to see it. Yeah, okay. Kill found.
So confident.
Light and fast by Sop.
Mate,
The saturate going a little bit wide
Sop's
here.
locked in.
By EDG. They are deep in through spawn, and they make
Oh, and look at this as well. Because they've kept long control, they can just play heavy flank on retake. This is good info from nobody on the dog, though. He has spotted Sociable.
It is Kankan.
And actually, they've set up this post plant for backside, so let's see.
A game changer. Players though, a foot all squaring up now, gearing for the takes.
Oh, shot from Smoggy. Blind misses. So they expect 2 more players flank, though. Does it matter? Let's see. Oh, wow. Nice shots from nobody. It's this Shinjuku Showdown panel. I've not really got that far ahead in Jujutsu Kaisen. In fact, I'm not even caught up on the anime right now. Static, keep your name if you don't want to change it. Wait, where is this? Oh, is this outside in like fan zone or something?
This would be one hell of a comeback.
Aspas Kankang something, who is the best Jet?
We'll have something to say about it.
It's
once
tough.
back in hand. Can EDG
Maybe, maybe Aspas?
You don't want to see them walk into this stack early on.
Do you think EDG can win one game? You mean like one series? Yeah, absolutely.
It's something that I've been a big fan of in China.
What's up, Kirsten? Welcome in.
If he sniffs this out.
Yeah, Foot have looked good. It's stuff like closing out maps that's important though, so see how this goes. Oh wow, nobody's so diligent. Sop? Hey, one more here is great. Never mind. Never mind. Asking for too much.
I mean, I don't know about navigate it so much as bulldoze it down. They walked straight into the stack, but nobody clearing the second player there really is.
Triple SMG and a Marshal for anti-eco? Yeah, you know how it goes.
And Zeus was baiting for someone.
Spike down A.
I've still yet to see the EDG theory. They took so much time off and reworked their composition on this map. This is the bonus round. If you have any tactic to run, it should be deployed right now.
Okay, let's see it. Mate, is Sociable just going to ego peek this? No. Oh, wait, Zeus is already walking up. Oh! Yeah, then Sociable second layer. That's nice. Notice they could have pushed C. Still too late there. Is Kankan going to hit the refract on this? Yeah, he is. All the way back to C long. Back home for rest of playoffs. This is just a little reprieve from the arena. Oh, what a word. Love the word reprieve. Thank you for blessing my lexicon with that one.
Yeah, no utility to work with either. They have to
I talk like such a nerd, fucking hell. I need to be shot. Yeah, this is just a little reprieve. Could have had a booth today, but just all the back and forth, getting home late, like, leaving in the morning and not getting there until back home until the next day. Like, kind of just wanted to have a chill one, you know, spend some time.
They are the villains today.
Choose something. In math, he's my answer. Formula, he's my solution. To me, he is God. Nah, I mean, like, something is a great Jet player, but I feel like I would probably take something's Yoru over his Jet. You know, whereas Aspas on the Jet, it's just iconic.
He'll always tell you that he thinks that he is the best. Yeah. Not in a braggadocious way, though.
Some players have better Jet than others, but that's because they're better players, not better Jet. True. I think Kong is an elite level Jet player. Like, if you want to know my top Jet players,
away from a showstopper.
give me. Oh, okay. Hold on. Mate, Sop's putting his name in the hat. Oh my lord, he's still alive. He could have had Kong there as well, actually. Ah, he does. Mate, he's so fucking cold. He's so good. He's so good. Unreal, man.
I don't know if it's going to be a library in here so much as a revolt if Sop keeps this up.
Human highlight reel. Oh my lord. Yeah, Coin, that's the thing though. I'm at home, so I have a button here that I can just clip. I just press this and it just clips. So much easier. Kirsten, I don't think I have seen a single player break a dart so far this game. Back to my elite Jet players though. Probably got Aspas, Durka. I almost want to put like Woot 2024 Shanghai like into that bracket. Kong, I guess something as well. Maybe Kayak, yeah. Then we're just going kind of like, we're going kind of big on EMEA. To add balance with like some NA representation, I might even be inclined to say someone like Cryo. Cryo's Jet. Pretty good, no? Oh, FUT. Get him done. Hey! Hey, all right. That's the map pick, 13-4. Very, very comfortable opener from FUT here.
Tying their most dominant map win so far at Masters London, a 13-4 on Haven.
We've got Pearl up next. This is EDG's chance to respond, but this isn't a map which they've shown much of at all, if I recall. So we'll see. What's my two-team finalist bet? I said Paper X G2. I might stand behind it. I might change it up. I'm not sure.
EDG have it in them to see if they can bounce back.
Kong looks tilted. Yeah, it doesn't feel like he ever really got into the game there fully. Oh, what happened? Zeus tripped over? Oh, his shoe came off. How's he managed that? They're having fun though. And I think that's the most important thing. Like, it's a completely... You're looking at polar opposites in terms of the mood. Gotta head out for now. Gonna do a driving pre-test tomorrow at 7 AM. Driving pre-test. Do you mean like a driving lesson into your test so you're like warm? You've warmed up? Best of luck to you if that's the case. Dua, and appreciate you stopping by. Thank you. FUT stick with their chamber jet comp. I will not bet against them. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, won't we? Marky Valo, is he an iconic Jet player? Maybe. Is there anywhere that I can find the Marky is detained? No. He's behind them. They can't see him. It's in a UK Aimers compilation, I think. UK Aimers. This video? No. It's at the start of one of them. Oh, this one. UK Aimers 2. I found it.
the top of the rope. In comes the ultimate. Rudy's on the spike. Can't get it to half, but Marky is detained. Right behind them. They can't see him. Rudy's hopped on it, and there's nothing he can do. A back and forth game expected. Not much time left on the clock, but Marky pops up when it's asked to be most for 3.
Damn, we got some crazy anime music over it too. Marky's behind them. They can't see him. Iconic. More like a mock test held by your driving institute so they can evaluate if you're ready for the actual thing. I guess that's kind of smart, but if you work with the same instructor, they can sort of track your progress, right? Or do you work with multiple people? Google said that CNED is one of the best jets in the world. CNED didn't have any longevity to him, though. I guess if I'm going to sit here and say that Woot is a top jet player, then I can't just explicitly reference Shanghai 2024. But also, in fairness, we've just not seen him on the agent. And when we did, it was the grand final, wasn't it? You know? Of EMEA recently. And he hit an incredible clip.
This is an upper bracket matchup. Whoever loses this does get to play again. But obviously, everyone wants to have that second chance. Everyone wants to stay in this upper bracket and have the smoothest path to the finals. So you guys need to get behind your fans. So one more time, FUT fans, make some noise!
Yeah. Bang that drum.
And one last time for now. From the EDG fans, let me hear you!
Yeah, man, the EDG fans in the house today.
Well, guys, enjoy the next game.
I'm going to mute it just because I don't want to get copyrighted. Woot Jet on Icebox versus G2 clip or Woot on Ascent? On Ascent? Which one are you talking about? I immediately think of Icebox versus G2 back yellow. Yeah, that was crazy. That was probably also the best audio mix that we ever had in an arena, in my opinion. Where is it? Woot versus G2. The amount of times I've watched this clip's crazy. This one?
Reconning into the open. No one spotted. Heretics. Some blades and a rival. Can they make it happen? He gets the fadeaway shot. Leaf's going to be taken down. Now into the 3v3. This would be a back-breaking round to win here for Heretics to try to shut down G2 and Woot. He finds himself a second. What is that? 4!
Banger. But see how loud it was, though? Like, I hope we get that for champs. How? I'm just confused. Why can't we do that again? You know? What's stopping us from having that again? I think so many people complained that I saw all of these stupid casuals complaining like, oh, but the crowd's really loud. I don't want to hear the fans. Bro, that's the whole point. Why do you have a game in person if you don't hear people enjoying the game? It adds so much. Or like in the LEC when they had Koi versus... Dude, they had an LEC game. It was Koi against KC. Great fans. They're all singing songs and stuff. And people are like, oh, I can't hear the casters. Stop singing and stop making noise. Stop being hooligans. Like, what
we
are you
know
doing,
for a fact
man?
that we're good on fast-paced scenario, but this game on Haven, we didn't have to be
You put all-time stats
fast.
in the Discord?
It's like they didn't take any space that we expected to fight against them.
What do we got here?
I mean, they put a new
Wait,
comp,
what is this?
but I don't think they understand the capabilities of the like
that's
the
respect.
map itself.
Thank you so much, and good luck on pro.
All-time jet stats. Shao is on this
Vlad,
list.
surprised by the lack of proactivity from EDG as they take map 1 of this series in a dominant
Floor is up there.
Fashion. Let's hop right into our HyperX reflex moment of the match. And Billy, this is one of the rounds where EDG
That's
tried
crazy.
for that proactivity.
Scottish Neff. Oh my god.
Yeah, you kind of just heard
Scottish
from Vlad there how they weren't
Neff.
really pushing any extremities or anything like that.
Purpo.
And instead opting to go for these kind of trap plays. And
I mean, it would be nice to sort
I
of
think that you see that they try
change
to
this to tier 1 rounds. Because, like, look at Aspas, for example. 4,000 rounds. And this is his average.
Completely off of sound cue, which is just
And
incredible
I
to
think
think
he's
about.
still, like,
Yeah, it was a beautiful
top.
reaction there. It's so
He's
so
still top
funny to
4
see that in
on overall
like one or
KD.
two
Well,
rounds,
obviously on
defense saw
KD,
more
bro.
trap
It's
takes from FUT
Aspas.
with their comp than we saw EDG in that entire first half. So a big difference there for me.
Yeah, I don't know.
It felt like a real lack
Edward
of that
up.
aggression they were expecting, even when Kong
Where my
Kong's off
real
was in play. We didn't see
EDG
a
is
lot of
at.
rounds where
My edges.
problems were getting created. But you have to look at the other side as well.
Then there's
Maybe,
Shanghai
because
Library
I think
when
had
Genji
good
won.
pivots
Ah,
to their
obviously.
style into how EDG likes to play.
Obviously.
Yeah, I love what Coach Vlad was saying. It matched up perfectly with what I was reading on EDG's game. They were
And then,
not
I mean,
proactive in their previous series. And
was
so
it,
FUT came out with a 2-step default
was
game
it
plan. What
a
that means here,
library
we're going to see them first step the
in
default
the,
towards the A main side of
what was
things,
the name of the
and then
place?
usually the second step to go A. But every single second
The
step
arena
in the early game was for them to
in
cancel back prime.
Korea
And that's because at the top
when
of the screen
China
you
won
can see that
champs?
EDG over-rotate. They stacked the other side, and it let that FUT could go into
Can only
these
sort
sides,
VCT
red
by
carpet,
year.
and
Ah.
often bullying Jenny on this side.
I mean,
for
it would be
side.
nice to sort it by tier.
time again,
Unfortunately,
FUT were able to
VLR have
overwhelm
decided
EDG
not to
because of
develop
this.
their
And we have
website
been
at all since they
talking
created
about
it.
FUT and the identity and the kind
by
of style that
created
they
it, I
play
mean
with. It
ported
very
the Overwatch
much is a
version of the
contact-heavy
pre-existing
type of
website
play before they decide to go into these site executes where they look so aggressive, but I
to
think being able to
Valorant.
create those question marks were leaving EDG looking a little puzzled across the map.
Yeah, that's a little bit of tactical depth that I was referring to earlier. Like, they knew that it wasn't just about going in. They could do a 2-step default. They are comfortable doing that. It's maybe not the most technical thing of all time, but to be able to have just another little step to go to, I think is a good sign for this FUT team.
Yo, Solar King, what's up? How you doing?
FUT, but EDG have to bounce back if they want to stay.
Coin,
in
I
the
completely
upper
agree.
bracket.
I
And for
think,
the listening
honestly,
with their
it is a
coach,
matter of time before someone makes a competitor to VLR that is better. The only problem is VLR is so well used right now.
How can you win Pearl?
You'd have to put a lot of money into it. I think you would have to pay streamers to use it too. Like, slide some money to FNS, slide some money to Tarek. Be like, yo, if you use my site on your streams instead, I'll give you X amount of money.
You shake your head at that. What do you read of his assessment of that map?
The game wasn't lost on gunfights at all. They didn't change anything from what I saw what they were doing.
I think there was also like
but a lack of
isn't there a website that some guy made called like vods.watch or something?
I think there's the wrong read of what went wrong that game.
Like some VOD viewing website, but it wasn't actually great for live matches at least. Run it back subjectively better, true, but I think the thing is, like, VLR is snappy at least. When I click something on VLR, I go to that page. Whereas Run It Back, I click something and then it takes like 10 seconds to load the next thing and like open stuff up. It's like such a slow, buggy website for no reason. I'm complaining about VLR having a lack of features, but for all of the features that Run It Back has, it feels so clunky. And I hate the website layout as well. So, don't think you'd have to put that much money into it, not gonna lie. Best way to do it would have it efficient, set up and find the right contacts, not sponsorship deals. Yeah, probably, but you'd also need pretty decent hosting, I think. And something else that other forums have is the ability to... I think having like frequent articles and content posted is big. VLR actually has some coverage on it, which is good. There are some days though where you just don't get a single article, or you only get like one post. But it takes time. It takes time. For me, the fact that the rankings are still just absolutely chalked is the worst possible part. But yeah.
EDG, they are the hope of China. And hope can fuel you.
Okay, gang. The prediction is still open. It closes in 3 minutes. If you want to put some last-second points on EDG, go for it.
Reading it. Feels pretty similar to the way that EDG were playing in China so far.
Already walking up. There's going to be mollies laid down towards the back here, but the supplementary spam is there. Stun matters not. Kankang's able to find that kill. Sociable though, the attempt now.
one bullet.
Just flooding all the way into this. Kills in to be found.
FUT have been great on their pistols.
Now with a spike out into the open.
Not sure what Chi-Chi's up to.
Good luck to you. It's a high low already being cooked
Mate,
up.
Coin, if you
Gun
actually
spotting
did
by
make a
Sob,
VLR
looking for signs
competitor,
of life.
and I saw that it had potential and that it was going to consistently be updated and better, then absolutely I would endorse it.
Star's going to be deaded here.
But yeah, let's not vibe code anything.
The weaponry picks up the bandit, but at that kind of range here, FUT have already cooked up the perfect answer.
Really clean from FUT as well, just falling back into that high-low setup at the tucked corner there. Meanwhile, incredibly decisive on their decision to flood it. Zeus is in, makes space to play Sociable in, and runs his way forwards.
Yeah, Kankang's so tilted, bro. You've not seen him stand up and be like, yes, nice, or anything.
There's
Like,
going to be that turnaround. I have to wait a
they
little bit
literally
longer.
had 4 rounds on the
Round of
last
for
map.
EDG,
So.
but didn't get the buy online. FUT though. Control most of the map here. See the identity that they've got in terms of how they want to play the map.
Yeah, they're going to get
A main, B main control.
Yeah, going to get pushed up really deep on the outsides of the map while they leave the trip to cover the inside.
Oh, no, I don't think that your dad was vibe coding. I doubt AI existed 30 years ago when your dad was, you know, coding stuff. Someone else in my chat said that they were going to vibe code a competitor.
Don't mind that on a rifle round. But
As a joke. So
these are the kind of opportunities
don't
you can't
worry.
afford to let slip when
I
you're
wouldn't
down 0-1
I
already.
wouldn't disrespect your pops like that. Don't worry.
But the outsides of the map are squeezing in on them here, Bran.
Yeah, they have a level of awareness
What's going
in terms
on
of where
here,
they
then?
could be a main control. It's there. It's going to be locked down by Sob. The trip's still active. Really, the only question mark is going to be that Sua's angle, but even that is being watched ever so slightly.
Yeah,
Cut noise, but they
comfy
haven't actually
angle.
done anything
Just
with
stay
the
there.
space.
All good.
They're just hoping that.
And there's the kill.
And there it is. First player drop now of the remaining 3 EDG.
Damage.
To see if they can make a
I
move
mean, look,
onto
if
the
FUT
side.
keep this clean,
Trying to clear up
which
towards the
they
back of the side. It's an
can't,
instant trade by Chi-Chi, but now
it's
he's in
nice.
a 1v2 plant. Full committal. Zeus is just right there behind.
Hey, EDG drop 3 weapons and get a plant. That's very nice for them.
Definitely.
It's
pulled
very
out a
nice for
couple of
them.
Damage and potentially guns as well that might be lost, but
Yeah, they managed to still keep the
Talking
Phantom and
over the
Bulldog
round
into
by
this
the
round
looks
with
of
two
it.
players having that light armor. It's really not that bad, I think. One of their players only half board. But Kankang, EDG, they do like to go towards art. It's an area of the map that EDG like exploring. And so if FUT are holding art a little strangely or weakly, the 2 initiators playing in spots where they can't
Use
get help as
AI
easily,
to keep the
that
scores
could be something that
updated by
EDG
telling it to
put a bit
watch
more pressure on.
Valorant streams for the updates on the webpage.
My
That
concern,
would
though,
be
is with the outsides of the
crazy.
maps, with B main, with A main, with how they deal with soft
You could do
chamber.
that for games where where you don't have
He's gonna
API
get pushed up on
access, I
deep
guess,
angles.
which would be useful for tier 2, but
liberties with it now. We're seeing
still sounds kind of
fight
resource
delayed here by
intensive.
FUT. They're just run out of knife, getting the acknowledgement that nobody's there, but EDG were waiting in the wings. They were
The hallucinations would go crazy. Dude, imagine if it's like Lendoff streaming and he just decides to like put a joke score on there.
Was supposed to break
And you
that
just
to
have
play
complete
EDG into the
control.
corner. EDG's now going to push up. They knew that he was tucked over towards Cubby. This is very dangerous.
Oh, EDG, you've gone too far, buddy. Oh, no, he hasn't. Oh, he might have actually just played this perfectly.
Cutting it up close.
Nobody's
Surely
going to
we
clear
see
this.
the clearance. Nobody's walking right
Oh,
in.
you donkey! You.
Before it goes
Oh,
down, but
why
there's
is
a ton of information.
Mate,
You're
fair.
immediately seeing it.
It's a nice one from
Rotations about
EDG.
here
Little
by
heads
FUT.
up. Sops here nice and early.
Migration
Bulldog,
being made over towards
Headhunter.
this B site. What are you two going to be
Spots
sailing
2
out overhead
players.
as well? Anything to get EDG in a position to plant. We'll go down with no pushback.
Last time FUT flooded, but this time Zeus
Chi-Chu-
not in a position to help them. So they've got
Oh,
to wait
has
to play
Star
a
on
retake.
Spike, but it's
So
already
Starling, though,
used
with
them.
double flash and a nade to clear out halls. FUT are going to have a chance here.
See how clean this one is.
Where's the
Working with
nade?
the bonus weaponry at the end of the day, but now already making the moves. No clearance into the corner. Kang
Okay.
Kang. Straight there. Smoggy makes sure to lock it all down from that main avenue. And
All right.
good crossfire setups, EDG.
Yeah, that's the round that
Player
EDG
surviving.
should have got. So
Too much damage done to their economy, but critically around on the board.
Autumn's interview was illuminating for a number of reasons. Mini's already gone through one of them, but I'll bring out another one.
if he
which
waited a
is
little bit
the-
longer, could honestly have had more.
Haven being in the map pool, 'cause they're looking towards
I don't know though.
3.
It's a ghost. You've got to be really clean on
EDG
those
took had
taps.
to be in preparation here for maps
You settle
like
for one.
Pearl and Fracture. Pearl, EDG only played one time in China. It was in the grand finals when they were forced to.
2 kills and an armor rebuy isn't bad for FUT. Yeah, I mean FUT still also probably all right with that round. But
here.
let's see.
A bit of
Sop.
lane control.
This is the op.
The pack of
Nice
players
shot.
with Sop was unaccounted for that deep push up. So Rendezvous is
There's
back,
nobody
but
there either.
they're losing
Can't use the
control of
TP
this
though
one. It's gonna be surely
because of
coming
where
this
he's
one.
playing from.
Bit of spraying and praying in through the cloud burst for your backside.
Oh, that's bold.
Out wide into the open, and the shots do go wide. Smoggy.
Triple flank.
Peels his way back. He's
They
done
have lane
significant
control
damage
here
to this one,
already.
but his flank
Plant
not
is
activating.
interesting.
I'm looking at nobody here. He's the player that needs to be watching over towards the flank.
Oh, he's not
Don't let
looking.
yourself
Nobody,
go.
brother. That's 2 rounds in a row now.
Nobody's being
Sleepy,
dropped, and I don't
sleepy.
think he saw too many players in the process. Still that nightfall.
Sleepy
I guess
nobody.
knows what they were looking for, but a plan position. It's not quite ideal for either side. Flash is going to be sailing out now. Time ticking.
Yeah, got to get on this
one
quickly.
online, and there's still a pull.
Oh wait.
Lay down at the feet. It's a
Hello.
pullback star.
Lol.
Chichu
We've
doesn't
recalled the star. We've recalled the star.
How the hell have they found a win con there?
3 players on the flank.
We
of
have
EDG
a
cowering in
stun.
B-Link.
We
The
have
lack of a pull is devastating.
a
Chichu not
pull,
having it. No, he
and we've
absolutely could've
recalled
won
the
round
star.
off the back of it too. Had to turn it into a pullback star.
We've
I mean, I
recalled
missed it
the
if he
star.
used it earlier as part of the exec or something like that.
I don't know where
You just assume that
where
when the Astros
nobody
in a
is
retake
looking.
scenario like
It's
this,
a
that they have
little
a
bit
star on the
unlucky
spike
because he's
used
trying to get
before.
into the corner on screens.
Big error, big blunder.
But yeah, questionable. Very, very questionable.
You're a map down in the series already. You cannot afford rounds like that to be disappearing from underneath you. They had an
EDG
advantage.
looks stinky,
They
bro.
got themselves into a winning position. Fumbled a bit on their positioning and their awareness of a flank retake, and it all comes crumbling down. The money, it's in the bin.
They used it on the exec onto site, hall, front side. Yeah, Chichu had at
During
least
that
one
grand
of his
final, though, where they
cooldowns,
were
though, I'm
playing
pretty
on
sure.
Smoggy
It was
one of
either
the
a
key
pull or a
players.
stun. He had one of
And
them.
he ended up being, I think, the highest rated player of that. He's played the most rounds of Phoenix out of anybody in China. I think he's got to be another player alongside Kang Kang and Chishu to step up and try to win them this game.
He's got that Guardian in his hands. Basically one of the only weapons they really got to work with. EDG, no slouches with the Sheriffs.
Which
but
skin player combo is most
they can do a round
iconic?
like this, they really do need a
Probably
miracle. It's gonna
Nat's Prism Phantom.
be just the eco for them. Argument onto the line. Shots
Because I
are going
feel
on
like
either
you
side
don't
here, but
get
the
too
Molly
many
dipped down. It's
others.
going to be separating most of them. The Haunt is dealt with. A lot of
You
util being
stun
pulled out
early,
here
pull
from
was
FUT.
there. Yeah, I mean, like,
Anticipating that the hit was going to come through. But
This is one of those spots where
wanted to
the
buy time
pushed
to
up
pull probably,
position of
but just
Sociable
waited too long.
allows FUT to be stacked so heavily on the other side of the map. And this is also one of those areas where Mini was breaking it down. It would be lovely to get that
I mean, if
going in the
EDG
other
don't
direction.
break this chamber
But it does
trap,
make a big
okay,
difference when
nice, they
Sociable's
break
pushed
it.
up rather than in an anchor position. He's harder
Over
to deal with,
10s,
harder to
Red
anticipate
Reaver,
that.
Durka,
They're gonna
Glitch
get
Pop.
earlier
Ah, okay,
information.
no, those are
EDG,
also
they
valid
fake like they could be
calls.
going back in the other spot, but they haven't interacted with
Something
Sociable, so
Ion
he
Op,
knows
Jing,
that this is all
Recon,
fake.
Phantom.
they're all going up through lane,
Yeah,
which is not the case.
yeah,
The stack
yeah.
of bodies has not budged. They have not moved.
I think
But
Durka Red
they're gonna hold
Glitch
this
Pop
one
might
back.
be
And util
number
seems
one.
picture perfect in the process, doesn't it? Crystalli's weak as anything, but still the team is by his
But
side.
that's like
Yet
that's like a
James is tearing
Noah's
them
pick,
asunder
you know what I
now.
mean?
Time.
Because nowadays he doesn't even run it consistently. I would honestly argue
Danger lurking.
since the start of 2025, Durka's
This is
I don't know what Phantom it is, the purple Phantom with like all the coils, like the snake, whatever it's called,
Masters London has been
is
that their prep work
more
is so
iconic
good,
than his Glitch
and
Pop
the
because he's not been
usage of their
playing it.
time off after EMEA has been
The
so
Helix one.
precise,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
excellent,
yeah. Remember when he
that they
did
now
the
don't
like
really
the
have
fake clone?
a bad
He was
map,
using that.
apparently. Or at least from the ones that we've seen so
He was
far at
playing it a
Masters
lot
London.
last year.
Even Pearl, when they've lost it, it's been incredibly tight. Come down to some missed clutches, some slightly fumbled post plans, stuff that they can work on. Fundamentally, again, they are playing the game better than EDG here.
EDG's game plan's just
Fracture, Masters, Bangkok, Ace.
A fast play, a
Not
fight
even
towards
sure if
A
I
main,
remember
but
that.
realizing at the last second he had to sidestep this knife that's been thrown out.
Mate,
I think
these
4 players
these
got detected by
contact
that,
plays from
potentially.
FUT are
Sociable, though, has put
ridiculous,
himself in a
by
very
the way.
risky position
They're just
here.
taking so much space because they know EDG. Their attack macros, honestly, pretty sloppy.
Very well trained, but it is that clean up sociable. What is this? From behind, they still haven't dealt with Sop with this operator still, looking to see if he can remove
Does he
most
have
of
that
this one.
TP? Yeah, he does.
Back to
Oh,
safety.
wow.
He's overstaying,
He's
isn't
not even using the
Don't worry
TP.
about
Oh, he is now.
Rendezvous was way
Oh,
out
he
to
can
the
jump
open, yet
up.
still, he
This is
looks like he
awesome.
wants to post his way up once more,
Sop.
doubling, jumping up towards
Nearly.
it, trying to lock onto the domes.
There's just
Barely
no
missing.
punish.
These shots
And yeah,
whistling over
Sociable
the heads,
has
and EDG, they can breathe
a
sigh of
ridiculous
relief,
spot.
but
The
not for
spike's
much
coming
longer.
towards him.
Position
back
that
into
Sociable's
Sociable.
in. Yeah, this guy. There's going to be a dagger to the heart. That's
There
a
you go.
spike drop down
I
in
mean,
their laps.
Jenny gets through,
All Sociable has to
but
do
doesn't
now.
really mean anything in this
Spike time, peel
situation.
back, play his life.
There.
Pressure is on EDG to clear out the
30
stragglers.
seconds left.
Okay.
It's a good job.
There is an opening
Yeah,
here
FUT
over
win the
towards
FUT
A,
race
but
to
FUT are quickly
A.
trying to plug the gap. It's a
Pun
FUT
not
race over
intended.
to the A side. That cosmic divide
Ah,
helping them get in.
ult
by
is
ult.
nice.
It looks almost impossible for EDG to get past this.
Preemptive Jenny takes the time just to pick up the orb, but that's going to be a knife connecting your suppress. You can't use anything in the process anyway. In this cosmic divide, it locks you completely out.
Yeah, just holding perfectly. Oh, the pull as well. Mate, FUT looks so efficient. EDG, like, their map control sucks. Their map control really does not look great.
But it's been exactly what they needed. They've been able to just stack these players in the
Like,
most important areas
they
of the
don't
map
have
constantly
they don't
now.
have a proper
Look at
lurk.
this from Kangkang's perspective.
Is it Shishu
Can
on
you
the?
imagine somebody doing this to Kangkang?
No, it
This
isn't.
is the kind of thing that he does to
It's
players.
Jenny on this
global
Vice,
And yet Sok
and he's just
Zeus,
not giving them any map
Sok
control.
especially though.
He's walking
Just
around
bringing
with the
fight
pack
to him
most
at
of the
all
time.
times.
And it's allowing FUT to walk down and
EDG
take
gonna take a
ridiculous
tactical
amounts of
timeout here, and I think it
space.
makes a ton of sense. This is the first round where EDG have really noticed that push out on the defense side. We can see it. We've got access to the full mini-map. But for the brain trust over at EDG, Autumn should now be able to get the read. That Sociable is pushed up very deep behind them regularly. And to me, the Coinbase win condition is baiting that out and punishing it, frankly. You want to be trying to bait Sop onto these deep lines, bait the push out of Sociable, and go back and collect him. Or even have a look at they're ready to punish him in the first place.
We've been mentioning it all throughout this series on top of it. I mean, FUT, got to give immense amounts of credit to them. I think they are well prepped coming into this matchup, despite that EDG have had a ton of time off, a lot of time to work on their map pools.
EDG have also changed their coaching staff enormously, right?
Yeah.
You might be familiar with seeing the Chinese members of the coaching staff there in the booth. A co-head coaching situation, and yet now
The
it's
jacket and the
Autumn
necklace,
fully
oh my
taking
god, don't
over
get
that.
me started. Kirsten,
Even picked
I
up an
need that
Australian
merch.
assistant coach
I
at the beginning
need
of this
that
stage who's
EDG
previously
merch.
making YouTube videos,
I don't care if the
stuff
event
like,
is
"This is how
crap.
you fix
The merch
EDG."
looks cool and I want it.
Saw evidence of
But
that
I can
in the
only get it off
region
of a
in China.
Chinese
EDG were
website.
back on top,
And I've
but
tried to translate it. I've tried to
tough,
find how I
rough
can buy
beginning
it.
here.
I think it's sold out
Squad
anyway.
that was hoping to put their best foot forwards.
Terrible
See,
scenes.
representing China as that #1 seed. This is EDG gearing up for a bit of an exit.
Alright, Edward. Give us a game of Valorant at least. Come on.
No, they're just going for it. He's committing it now. He's
Here's
only
the
got to stick it
ult.
in his hands
We're
so he
all
can
on
see if he can
stingers.
make his mark
Oh, they're
forwards and known.
fried.
Sociable
Ah, they're
already
fried.
inserting himself here, sidestepping.
Alright,
Right
Jenny.
in the Jenny is right there.
Alright. They're all kind of lit up.
Adjustment. Spray control.
Hang on.
Not on point here yet.
I full cursed it. I think Crystali low-key can win this though.
Collapse of the FUT defense here. Crystali.
Oh, never mind.
In a spot like that, and he is just completely unaware. MasterCard.
They not sell the jersey at the arena in some sort of fan shop? No, I don't believe so. It's basically just the official Riot merch at the arena.
Both of those players, Zeus and Sociable, completely lining up here. And Sop on pretty much the same angle too. Easy work for the Stinger at that
I think it would make a lot of sense if the teams brought stock of their merch and were allowed to use it through the vendors, but
that round. There wasn't too much resistance. FUT choosing to fight over A here as Sop goes solo towards Pillar.
You find forwards.
yeah, Phoenix
Like the
Wall
GE
plus
default.
Fade Horn.
Forwards not broken in
Nice.
time, and that forces Sop to respect it.
It is a good default.
Yeah, see, look, they're actually playing the map.
See
This
how
is
much
crazy.
pressure it puts there onto the chamber, but they've lost a main in the process, and Zeus, Sociable, they are not going to
They're actually letting Shishu be the one
Operator
who's
Kangkang.
working the map, basically.
We've seen phenomenal stuff from him. A lot to deal with though. It's off angles on off angles for the A main hold. Smoggy
Ah,
though.
Zeus.
Just completely rips the head clean off, and Zeus following up.
This is much better from EDG.
Not long for the ward. He's going to be forced back to that spectator seat now, watching in wonder to see how the hell his team can possibly find a way out of this one. Side control here for EDG. Well, taps from nobody, looking for the next signs of life with a util. They will fly forwards here. And
Okay,
it's still, these are open sidelines. Nightfaller's committed. This is desperation now. EDG looking to see if they can fight away and batter potentially some respite out of this situation. 2v3.
2 versus 3. Ah, the blind catches both. Oh, Jenny. Bro, sleeping off. Oh, that's not Kung Kung. No way. I didn't think they were going to win that retake. Nice shots from Crystali.
The FUT fans will be absolutely loving that one. These are the kind of clutches that they couldn't convert in the previous
I
games
like
that we've
this
seen
too.
from them in Pearl.
They wait until the ults run out to defuse the spike so they get the orb.
The advantages,
Nice min-max.
watching it trickle away from them. Here they convert a 3v5 retake. Should have never happened. Should have never happened. I was all ready to praise EDG. Their spacing's been so much better in the last couple of rounds. But FUT, they are never down, never out. Sop is a menace, bro.
Did you hear that? Kung Kung, you can't hold shit. That's crazy.
FUT making a name for themselves as the king killers at this point, taking down NRG. EDG next up. We'll see this one. It's fast, it's loose, a bit of utility.
Oh, nice stun. Only the one.
Back of that stun. Zeus is immediately traded
Sociable
out.
timing.
Hold on,
Oh, never mind.
collapsing onto them,
It's HazzaJC.
Flexing
And
little
it's
bit.
now a
Chi-Chu's
2
right
on
there,
2.
though. Able to respond.
It's another
3v
scenario where
site
EDG have got themselves into a
EDG.
winnable position, but Shishu does not have a pull. Something to keep track of. He's willing to use these in the middle of these engagements, these brawls, which means that they probably still need to be a bit more active in this post
Yeah,
round.
he's not going to have that pull until the round is basically done.
Claimed here by Sop.
They've split up.
Doubled up, they have split up. Looking to cover more ground together here, but this could be disastrous for them. It's a plant potentially there for Heaven. Star's going to be laid down.
Oh,
Good
flick!
adjustment. Snap back.
1v1.
1v1. Crystali!
Ah, didn't see him.
Tough guessing. And Jenny with that wrap is the insurance policy this team needed.
Super well played round by Shishu. First one where he's been able to stamp his impact on the game.
W on the split up.
He helps clear up
Don't
this
know,
fight.
it's a bit risky.
With his team
Little
in this
bit risky.
scenario too, rather than being on a bit of a
Worked for them
alert
in the
play
end.
somewhere else in a 4-1. And that snap onto Sop. And the fact he escorted Crystali in a deeper position.
The things I would do to be in that coaching booth with those two. The vibes
Full
seem
coaching
very
staff,
good.
But they can't be too mad about it. They just won a 3v5 retake in the previous. But that is going to knock them down onto an econ. It's the first time we've seen EDG really fight back.
They have a bit of respite, don't they? Foothold has been found.
Yeah, Sop's not found any
Though,
kills with his
Hotshot's fired
headhunter
out.
yet. It's
Accounting for
basically
this
just
corner,
been
but
the
we'll see if nobody's got it in
timing.
mind to clear this one out.
Zeus?
Hold on, side
Woo!
stepping.
He's Zeusing on him. Oh,
Strikes
never mind.
them down. It's up to Jenny, and he does respond, at least cleaning up those kills, but they're already a player down, and this is
Mate.
not how you wanted this round to go.
The FUT duelists have just been so happy.
FUT have
to take
already
those
made the
challenges.
rotation.
And
They only
right
got
up
pistols
Nibby,
here, actually.
doing good for
Oh,
every
hang on.
time.
Wait, they've gone the wrong
Having
way.
said that, though, wrong read
YTJ, I don't like this. I don't like this,
They
YTJ.
need to get one of these kills.
YTJ.
At all should be cleaned up, and there it
Man.
is. 3 now. Jenny in a round.
This would be a really sad round to fumble.
Flash being held, underhanded, right through it into the one-way now.
Double right click flash, in we go. Full blind, Caesar's good. Dude, he can't get out. Go back to mid, get a gun, come back and give it a go, mate. Honestly.
Pick up a gun, look at it.
Yeah.
The team pinging the position of a weapon that he could try to play for in the 1v2.
Ooh, fast flank.
Grabs
How
a
do we
phantom,
feel about
makes
this?
his way around to the flank.
The
Jenny, though,
wall.
The wall, it's
There it
tripped.
is. Yeah, so that's going to be signaling everything. There's a gambit by Sociable, hoping that they potentially wouldn't have that util down, but
NT.
slap Sociable back down to earth here.
Not bad for what they came into the round with, but yeah, again, like a bit disappointing not to actually just win that.
They've been able to do a little bit of punishing these aggressive plays. This one, not a great example of it.
5 versus 3.
In a 2v5 scenario, though.
Or
yes,
2v5,
better
sorry.
weapons. But I think the FUT coaches can genuinely be annoyed about this one. They had 3 players
So
alive towards the
unnecessary
end of the
from
3v2
Yetu.
with guns down. Any
Yeah,
level of
I
group
think
up,
it's because
any
he's
level of
playing
group
as
up
the
push me,
one
group
away
up,
from the
group
2
up,
players.
anything
He
like that
he
would have
wants to
converted
just
the
take
round
the
for them.
long space.
They've given EDG an opening.
because then if they come from mid, he has a stronger position.
Signs for the default here. Phoenix
But
wall. This time just a flash. Sidestep.
also, the mid group up
committed.
is kind of obvious, you know.
Didn't really have anybody to do that for him. The slightest of margins that he's working with here, and he's still overstaying it.
Ooh.
It's going to be committed though. Nightfall.
You actually want to play from Hall here? Yeah, he does.
And Molly at your feet. You got to be careful about that one. But
Good
Smoggy
preemptive reveal.
now caught into the corner.
Sop's not really been
Very
able
good
to
position again
find too much action with his
Gonna be good for it. Sop is a
with
ton of
his
utils
op
just
here, to
layering
be
down
fair.
over towards that back hold position.
Oh, he still has it.
Just trying to find way backs in.
Oh, what a
Flashing
flash.
forwards, fighting
No?
forwards, tooth and nail, but it
No
is
way.
pushed back, shut down. Kang, rightful play in his hands. Dash towards the side, cuts up the angles perfectly. And FUT are dismantled.
Hey, a bit of damage on some of these guys.
Ult's committed and all. It's up to J to see if he can do anything.
Oh, hey, brilliant read. Smoked off the Hall player as well.
Anticipating the wrap, and he has a lot of util to his name. Star.
It's nice. Puts up another
Down,
smoke.
pulled back, peeled back.
Kang reposition is smart.
Just trying to hunt out where these players could
Does
be.
he read
Jenny
it?
Weak. One bullet will do
That's
it.
the flash.
Holding shallow angles across the board.
Wait, oh, he knows where one is now. Hang on. Oh my god, wait, so winnable. Missed the right click. Oh my god, EDG. He should not have won that. It was a very intelligent approach to the clutch. But Kang's fumbled that.
Never have been able to win.
Jeez.
We're seeing outrageous player disadvantage rounds being converted here on Pearl. A 3v5.
I love how YesJ just jiggles it when the blades come through though. Yeah, that was a massive throw from
Tells you
EDG.
everything you need to know.
Massive throw on that round.
EDG, just when they feel like they're starting to get the rhythm of how FUT want to take these fights, how they want to flood, how they want to brawl, they're still not clean enough to convert in the moments that matter.
Potential here for EDG. They could bring it up to 5. Make it.
Why would you right-click your knives there? Because it's an insta-kill, you know? Like, if you don't have to be completely accurate, but as long as you're basically on enough, like, you just insta-kill. 1v1 jet knives is just the classic, isn't it? Oh, sociable. Go on. Go on, lads. Yeah, FUT are all over this EDG team, man. All over them.
FUT get back into things, powered by these clutches, and also by the disrespect, by the willingness to take the fights into EDG.
I thought this was going to be close, but right now, not even. Not
EDG
even.
tried to keep things simple. Played right into FUT's hand.
Not out of the danger just yet at all. Still trailing by 4 rounds. It goes without saying, but an essential pistol round coming up that EDG have got to put their eyes on.
You need new whiteboard markers? Wait, why? Oh wait, you're the teacher, right? So, I guess so. A to-do list. Very nice. Oh no, you're not a teacher? Someone was talking about a teacher in chat earlier. Someone's a teacher. What's happening?
Çok iyi olduklarını düşünmüyorum. Onun dışında dikkatimi çeken şey çok fazla taraftarları oldu ve bugün çok fazla insanı mutsuz edeceğiz.
Honestly, not much really stood out for me in terms of EDG. They are really good individually, but they don't have too much in terms of gameplay. What really stood out is that they have a ton of fans here, so we're going to be making a lot of people unhappy.
Oh, okay, but people could be happy to see you perform
Oh, okay.
really well and
That's
get that
cool to
win,
hear,
so
Coin.
good luck
Best
today.
of luck. In an hour and a half, you need to go climb into a couple bushes to take some photos of abandoned rail tracks. That sounds like a great way to spend your Saturday. Oh, another interview.
我觉得FUT是一个很有侵略性、很有进攻性的一个队伍吧。然后他们的风格跟亚洲其实玩得很像，不太像传统的欧洲队伍，所以我觉得应该打起来就是对枪吧，我觉得。
I feel like FUT is a super aggressive team, and their playstyle is kind of similar as our Asian team, not like the European teams. So for today's matchup, maybe it's an aim deuce.
Oh,
Aim duels.
Aim
Okay, thank you so much,
duels.
and Windows aim duels.
It's not really been aim duels though, has it? Oh my god. My face cam covered both the interviews. Unlucky. Still heard it anyway, so it's fine. My EDG rebuild. Minus Jenny, plus Slowly, minus Nobody, plus Spring. Possibly minus Smoggy if he doesn't lock in. Brother, you're such a stats merchant. That's actually insane. I would take Scales instead of Slowly, personally. And I also would not drop Nobody for Spring. I don't think that makes sense.
Middle of the start, but just a pullback now, and he needs to find a couple of targets. Head clean off now. Players are rapidly approaching, and already just
Spring's not been that great.
Kang
Oh wait, okay.
he creates diamonds out of nothing. It's a three-piece for him, and he managed to salvage the entire operation. It's up the EDG. Accounted for now with a wall being tripped to Nobody. He's got
Okay, what a turnaround. Jenny out, Mind Freak in, Chichu back on Senti. The Mind Freak obsession needs to stop.
There've been a lot of areas that they could have improved on that are completely outside of it. And yet here you see a
The Mind Freak obsession needs to stop. He was good back in the day, but I don't think he's...
And he feels so comfortable, so happy in a moment like that.
The same.
Explodes up out of his seat as well. He may have just given his team the lifeline they need.
Yeah, Kang's got to do so much more
early
though.
on for a bonus potentially. Put a bit of pressure on FUT. Force them to buy those full armors into the rounding bonus.
Util's going to be traded out back and forth here. Sop onto
Nice
that
shot.
angle. Not quick enough with it. Kang one step ahead. In terms of the A main control, but they've lost art in the process. Nobody. There's an inclination now with a Prowler connecting, but they're taking
Fang is going to get better offer next year. AG Core could be up for sale, potentially. I think this is the thing people got to remember. Like, EDG is a full CN team. Like, if you can't speak Mandarin, you're not getting on the team.
I really like this kind of setup from FUT.
So the moves have
Being
to
able
make sense.
Completely navigate around the vice.
Jenny is there with the rifle in hands. Trade eventually coming through, but not before Jenny did the damage, softening up a few of these players. That's opened up the side over towards B, but they're not looking to hard commit into this one. This is Zeus with the spike. I'm not sure where he's going. Now he's caught into the corner.
Oh no.
No, it is. Sem packing.
They got to look through over towards A.
Kang, Shrimp, Chichu, Kira, Slowly. I mean, that's a wild roster.
Everything else is being accounted for now.
I think you need to keep Smoggy though. Like, Smoggy is probably the most consistent international player that they have, or other than Kang.
But this is going to be EDG fairly easily cleaning
I guess
him up and
Chichu's
recovering
also
this
been
Vandal. I
pretty
think
good.
odds on
Mind
best
Freak at
decision
his
here is
peak
literally
was
just
top
to toss
5
the gun
Omen.
off the
Don't
map
see why he isn't
sometimes.
top 10, top 15.
We'll see if he makes a play for it.
I mean, Marv used to be a top 5 Omen player.
There's no way you win.
He peaked around the same time that Mind Freak did. Marv is a co-streamer now.
How many
you know?
times have they been in a winning position? This half has started out nicely. They're not there yet. But the scoreline is starting to get a little more level.
Keep fighting.
And they've got a chance here. Especially if Kang's able to hit some shots. Sociable and EDG looking to come into this round with light armor. No, Sociable upgrades.
Smoggy instead of
Kang's gonna have to
Slowly
hit some
skip.
heads.
I don't know,
That is
dude.
not beyond
I
it.
don't know. I don't think EDG need to go changing loads of stuff.
He is the superstar in China. He plays like the superstar. He knows that he can have that impact. If he pushes out early, he may be met by EDG. But I would expect the Astros to play tucked. A FUT want to take that brawl for a main control.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of space conceded just off the back of the KO knife. The horns as well, not broken.
Think about the way that Mini was
Mind Freak
breaking
had
down
more
their Haven.
longevity,
They went and
still
took some main
playing, could
control,
play in
and they almost
Pacific
always
still.
pivoted away,
Didn't fall off a cliff.
anticipating
Yeah, no, that
EDG
is
were gonna be
true.
overstacking.
That is true.
This time, Sociable thinks about retreating and wants to double down. Only for a moment, just until he got seen.
Yo, Roman, what's up?
Chichu.
Hope you
And it
enjoyed
has
the
drawn
game.
those EDG players
Day's
from
going
our
all right.
back to sight. And now
FUT
Sociable with
just
the
need
same lead he
to
had on Haven,
finish out this map for us.
looking to pivot in a different direction.
EDG, all of that Haven map played like a fiddle in terms of the rotations.
I mean, look, FUT full commit to this this B play here. Should be all right, but the window is slowly closing.
These FUT players are going to be able to walk all the way through
Actually,
scot-free.
They are just
Jenny
shift
was the
walking
player
up.
pressured
This
in
is
the
all
prior
good.
round. It's going to be on him again with
Just
only a ghost.
Jenny with a ghost. Actually, you
Really
probably
anything to
couldn't
work
ask for a better
Scraps.
position to be in the round here.
Once it ends, at least with the delay, util is there. The horn not broken in time, so I guess the acknowledgement they were looking for.
Gotta push that guy
Trevor's gonna
out.
be leading towards it, and Jenny's just trying his best
Flash
to
is
see if he
good.
can play around these
Unnecessary,
angles,
but good.
sidestepping. See if he can buy
Rotation's
some
already
time, but the
here.
rest of
Got to
EDG
plant.
too
Someone's got
plugged
to
in,
plant.
they
Your
are
smokes
late
are
to
already
the party. Just two
gone.
of them remaining. Kankang.
Safe plant.
He's got a dash active,
Kankang
but shots
misses
going wide,
both.
so flash and a prowler playing into that Hall's angle. Zeus looking to lock this one down. Sociable, he went down as a result of it. More util
Smoggy,
where
no
that
flashes.
came from. We're going to see the C's sent
Zeus
overhead.
very aggressive.
Zeus
Oh, the
steps
smoke.
towards the barrel.
Smoke's perfect.
Broken out,
What?
sidestepping, running and gunning. Name it again.
What is going on? Oh,
Flash
Crostali.
It's all gone way too
Beautiful. Beautiful round.
Crostali's happy about
Fade
it.
Horn is
The
2
game
bullets.
comes
It
right
is 2
towards
bullets
it.
if you miss it, yeah.
Smoggy with the 2K got an extra
It hadn't
flashback.
fully
He got used
bloomed,
to
I
a
don't
horse.
think.
This is the third, and Shishu sees nothing but white.
Team flash.
And also, it's just not coordinated with nobody. I think the call must have been, let's push back halls together, and Smoggy's thinking to
Nobody
himself,
is
"I just
the
got
is the
flashback, surely
IGL
we should be
though,
using
so
that." You don't have time in these chaotic moments.
can't be shit and your strat's not
And the
working.
tempo
Yeah, I guess so.
favours
I
Foot.
guess so.
That though was a bonus, and Kankang now comes back with an even bigger gun. It's the up in hand for him.
Here's the big boomstick, but this is a fast, aggressive.
Ooh, nobody. Hey, hey, hey! You see that?
Two chopped out of the picture, and it's the biggest hitters for Foot. Losing Zeus and Sop. See if there's a pause to be played for EDG. Eager to lay claim to a bit of the space if he feels like it's unaccounted for. The Prowler, though, will put a bit more caution in his step.
It's a player disadvantage, but the same game plan again. Gianni alone on B, completely isolated by this over-rotation from EDG. But at least the wall here will give them advance notice. He needs some help.
Do you think Sociable's going to be like trip the wall and go A?
Foot pause.
Or they're just waiting
Hesitation.
for...
They're not sure
yeah,
how they
they're
should
waiting
play
for
this one.
EDG to get into long and then they're going to trigger the wall and go.
EDG's doing it alone. He's got a lot to clear.
And that's meant the EDG defense is now more spread out. They've missed the timing to go back and try to punish Gianni. This is now just a straight-up player disadvantage. EDG are wondering where on earth Sociable's taken the troops. But with Sop and Zeus dead, it is some firepower gone, some sting out of the hit.
The wall.
Oh, good
Also
knife.
going to be revealing towards that back horse position. The molly, though, enough to prevent at least the push out. The flood defense. These stars
Same
making it
plan.
very awkward to see if he
Need
can
to kill this
clear and
guy.
clear most of this
Ooh,
one here.
Crostali
Jenny does
misses
hold
this
back that
time.
horse position.
Wait, the
Critical
smoke
element
works out so
back.
not.
Place to be
Oh, I was
taken
going to
and
say it
one
works so
out here
nicely
by
for Sociable. He gets in behind,
Jenny.
but then misses
Doing the hard
every
work
single
there, heavy
shot.
lifting around like this. EDG now just trailing by 2.
Yo,
You see how
Stormageddon,
difficult
what's
his
up? Welcome
positioning
back
can
in.
be on this squad. He's
How you
asked to
doing?
do
How
so
you been?
much. I mean, early on when Jenny was first added to this team, he was asked to pick up duelists and flex rolls and Yoru and all sorts. Now he's such a critical player for them, plugging the gaps, playing the glue role for the team. He still needs help in rounds like this, but they got the help there just in time, and he was good for the first.
Nobody is
Playing the
perfect. I
Sentinel
like
on
that sign.
These first 2 maps for the squad. On Haven,
Nice little
on
play
Pearl.
on words.
If we go to Fracture, you'll see something different from him. But this
They
is gonna
can
be,
drop Jenny
as
and
far as I can remember
unbench
anyway, the first tag timeout
HazzaJC.
used by Foot. There's no way they took one on Haven.
No, they haven't been
Hey,
feeling
man,
pressure
shout out the
until
JC.
now, and
Put him on Senti, that's
good
his
time to life
role.
really from EDG. We desperately needed to see it, and they have shown up. Now just trailing by 2, you can feel the pressure is on, and it's definitely flipped to the other side of things here. Interjection.
I mean, EDG might not even
Lala
lose this
Bambino.
map, so...
I think the wall over towards B-Link is actually causing a bit of trouble for
Woke
them,
up from a
because if the
fat
game plan
nap.
is, let's
Lovely.
default A and then
How you
pivot
doing? Yeah, I'm
B,
alright.
Well, the wall is giving it away a lot of the time, and you don't have,
Came for
you don't have
Valorant,
the
stayed
patience
for the
to be able to
casters.
extract yourself from A main and go full B main. That rotate is just way too long. So I think possibly
The arena's
corridor
actually
swing
so
position
full, it's so
here
nice
that
to
they'll be
see.
talking through is having some level of a B-Link default to bait out that Vice wall before they go over towards A, but it is very tough to have a game plan that revolves around taking A main and B-Link at the same point. Perhaps they should be defaulting through Art and pivoting back around on the loop play that we saw from them earlier, where you can push through that connector and never have to trip the wall. The wall's gone.
Yeah, it's moved to a different place this time, over towards the A main angle.
Oh, Kankang ops sighted early.
The backs there,
Zeus
open.
gets blades from the
This is
main
a
orb.
shot, though. Zeus able to get the orb as well, so that's knives in his hands. And yeah, a bit of pressure over towards lane.
You know, in a way,
Feel
I
out where
missed the
potentially this
sofa
util could be, but
from the
heavy stack of
arena. I
players.
can't
We're on the
slouch
side
in
of
this
EDG,
chair.
looking for potentially a reclay, but attacked up by the knife onto the one side of things. Flash overhead.
Oh, good
It's
blinds.
fast and loose, risky business because of the E-code that's being played
Nice shot,
for.
Kang Kang though. Here's Zeus. Oh, wait. Nobody.
Way too wide.
Has a big
EDG
round.
Picks up the pieces from it regardless.
Say in the clutch doesn't get a weapon, and he's looking for a fight. Chichu should understand this. He does. There you go. I was comfy on the sofa, Coin. I was very comfy.
There from EDG. He thought that these players were going to be faster to contest him. Otherwise, could have even picked up a weapon in the midst of all of this. Zeus was almost...
Look, as soon as Static, as soon as you said nobody's not getting kills, he's got like back-to-back 3Ks or something.
This is the one that FUT took the timeout for. This is where Vlad and Bambino have had their input. What's adjusted here?
Set up your chair backwards so you could slouch with the spring on the chair. Wait,
well, immediately you see that the vice wall's in a different place as well. It's over towards Art. So if FUT are thinking about that vice wall, it's in the wrong spot now.
Constant adjustments from EDG to try and disrupt the timeout. If there was a plan to try and play around that lane control.
I like it. It feels
Nobody
like
is not the Chinese Jesse Vash.
Trying to get one step ahead of most of this now.
What are you talking about?
Forwards. 2 tags, potentially 3, getting the acknowledgement that this is a stacked site, but FUT are not slowing down. It's
that
Zeus again. He's
happy
leading
aim
the charge
style,
for them.
feed it
Let's
to me.
listen in to see what FUT have got up their sleeves.
Oh, yeah, TJ. Huge kills, big res, plant in. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if you turn the chair around, how do you even sit in it? Are you putting your legs through the holes or something? Or what do you... How can you even slouch if there's no back? You know what I mean? Like, what are you doing?
FUT making the adjustment to simply hit that second wave timing into A. When they've pivoted away before, when they've tried to play a tricky game, this time the coach is saying, guys, just hit them. Just sock them with a big left
You
hook.
put the plate that you attach to the base the other way around. Still don't understand.
Shot there. The A post plants have not been a strength for FUT. But there they choose to try to take the fights into EDG as they're coming in, put pressure on them, and turn the economy completely on its head.
The war chest filled to the brim for EDG, despite the weak of iron weaponry. Recall of the star. We'll see if they're anticipating and expecting this one. Knives out, but there's nobody who's going to be claiming that kill.
Can Kang Kang speak English?
Yes,
kind of.
They're already cutting swaths out of this.
I think so.
FUT attack side default. Forcing a quick reaction now over towards A, but that is exactly where Jenny is posted. Delay util primed. These players are getting cut up and picked apart now.
The Vice just helps Jenny hold on more than the Cypher did on Haven. You see here how much this FUT timing has been stalled. Jenny can now reconnect with the rest of the team. Admittedly, it is going to be with slightly weaker buys. Kang Kang should probably give the op to somebody else. He already has the knives.
Nah, let him play with both. Let him play with both.
Though. A spot like this is a Nightfall is committed. Why
okay,
not?
where's
EDG
the utility?
With a position and it points the trails exactly to where the targets. You look for now. Up trap at the dash.
Okay.
Kang Kang. Hard
they have the site.
EDG. Far and away.
Oh, doesn't have anything for this.
Position, really. You're going for raw blind spam. Shots in the dark, going fishing for these.
He missed his right click again.
But still a kill collected.
Wait, Crystali can win this. No, never mind.
Make sure you shut out that
never
main
mind.
angle for EDG to do it once
Wait, that was the eco.
That combo that we saw
that
in
was
the China
eco.
Grand Finals with Kang Kang and Smoggy comes through.
Gang, what are we doing?
Most. EDG are fighting back here on Pearl. Smoggy using his ult to be able to distract and pull the crosshair away from Sop. They overwhelm Sociable and set up Kang Kang for a freebie, and then he's unleashed with Blade Storm in hand. FUT try to hold on, but it's a tidal wave of
MasterCard
EDG
Thrifty
players
lights
running
in the
at
stadium
them.
are so
And the economy
intense.
is now
What do they
just
actually
flipping on
do?
a dime.
Because it was always behind me
FUT
in the
themselves are on
co-stream
a thrifty
booth, so
round.
I wouldn't.
Zeus
couldn't
miles
tell.
away from the Blade Storm, but Sop is always dangerous.
Always.
Can Kang Kang speak English? 2 messages later, I just saw the 2027 script. It's NRG Kang Kang. Okay, fine. You can literally see the neurons firing.
Trying to overwhelm this position. Kang Kang, steady aim.
May.
Composure. The reinsertion there of Smoggy.
Half is red, other half yellow. Ah, I see. Ooh, bit of a whiff there. HazzaJC doesn't even punish it. Guys, I think EDG are winning this map, by the way. Kankang's on his feet.
FUT were all smiles, all taunts on Haven. And
FUT, what are we doing? It's time to wake up. It's time to wake up, footballist.
They're rushing things a little here. And the faster they play, the less they rely on better macro, the more that EDG are happy to just take the brawl. It's in moments like that.
All started after we were contemplating the rebuild. Exactly. FUT rebuild. What are we doing?
Team, an APAC or Chinese team. I think FUT need to rely on being
no
able to
way
take
we've got
space
Smoggy
away
on an
slowly,
Odin here.
Squeeze EDG out of the map. But they're losing their heads a little.
Composure, something spoken about with his FUT squad. The beginning of the tournament,
Minus
at least,
Cristalli plus
LaRock.
LaRock.
What they could do.
Shush.
Keep their head above water.
Shush.
To earn themselves a spot here in this playoff game, but EDG are showing a different level.
Oh, the stun is perfect.
Differential right now as they
Mate.
are weathering the storm that was thrown at them. Finding answers straight past it.
Hey,
Instantly
good trade.
there, Zeus dash
4v4.
back. Able to trade at least one of the kills, brings him to a 4v4. Heavy emphasis and pressure over towards this one.
Oh, good bait. Who is swinging? Who is swinging? Why does he get two there, man? Guys, someone else has to be peeking off that bait. There's no way Zeus is flying around like a maniac for no one to trade him. Come on.
Spike needs to be retrieved. 35 seconds left. Time is of the essence. They know exactly where his position is now. Chichu and nobody going to be ensuring to play this one. It's a high-low setup.
He won around like this before,
Yetu's got tools. He has tools.
Prowler can't be sidestepped. Has to be broken. YetaJ.
There's a gap. Oh, it's the Odin as well.
One more at his disposal. Going for it once more. This time full committal.
Oh, no.
And a highlight
Oh, Burrow.
And with that, EDG take the lead in this map.
There are so many individual moments here.
Unbreakable reveals this map, apparently.
The nerves are playing a factor for sure. Look at the way that Gianni is fighting over towards this. The first swing is lovely, but then he gets pinned in a corner.
Yeah,
Zeus is
someone
desperate to play in a
needs
teammate.
to peek
The
that.
updraft over the top is nice, but Cristalli and Soft don't commit. Maybe on the wrong page, maybe not willing to take the risk in the moment. But it gives
What's up,
Gianni a
Haroon?
chance
Hey,
to
you're
two.
late, but better late than never, huh?
And he's gone from being bullied on Haven to finding his moments here on Pearl. And FUT, they now stand
Second timeout.
in a very difficult position.
Another timeout. These are jeers from the crowd. They've made themselves the villains. They've made their bed. They got to live with it. They got to sleep with it.
And what a turnaround, because if you think about the run into Masters London, the mocking and the jeering was towards China as a region, people not giving them the respect that they've earned in previous years, in previous tournaments, but it's been a bad run of form recently in tournament after tournament.
Honestly,
for China.
Static, these
XLG
days, if I was a
earning
pro,
their spot
I'll
playoffs
play in
here
China.
London with
Why
a big
not?
win over Global. And now EDG, after looking like they
More
didn't have
fans.
any gas in the tank on Haven,
I have no idea what the
are
pay
fighting
is
back
like.
and showing you that champions level grit. Here
Chance
on
to
Pearl.
grow the socials
They are
massively.
favourite to
Like,
take this map now.
Absolutely.
Get stuck in.
It's a flip in
I
terms
guess.
of that energy, the momentum.
Yeah, I
firmly
don't know
now.
how
It's like
you
a
would have
tailwind
Western
behind this EDG
socials though.
squad.
You'd need like a.
Just comes down to
One of
bringing it over
those
the finish
funny
line to
sims.
Take it all the way to Fracture. Again, it's a weaker buy from FUT, but
Eco
they
with
full
blades.
allowance over towards the A main angles and these orbs, so they're able to get the knives in
Sop
the hands of
with a
Zeus.
phantom is a
Previous
rare
round, they only had Sop
occurrence.
with a rifle, and they just kind of barreled him forwards. It was pretty sloppy. They led with him instead of letting him bait and clean up.
Oh!
Ooh,
He's
my.
killed
This
Kankang on
time
the
he's
op.
there and he's sharp. Eviscerates
Ooh,
Kankang early
breaks
on,
the
paying him back
wall.
for the execution in the previous round.
And then TP's away.
Kill to claim. Kankang being their heavy hitter.
Some real estate given up though.
Jenny is gonna be
I mean,
asked
I
questions
like
of it
the fact
here-
that they
here
get the
again.
opener and then they
Flash
just
of the beacon
want
over
to
towards the top, but he's revealed his position.
commit as a
Oh, and
group.
spam!
Nice.
Perfect.
2 big
It's
kills
a
from
hard
Sop.
counter for position. He knew where he was. Immediately slipping a net. Oh, this is Chichu.
Oh no.
Odin spray down.
Oh,
And in the midst of this
no.
chaos, It's EDG fighting back. Tooth and nail. Dominance.
This is not good. This
Chichu
is
is
not
in there
good.
so
This
much
was a
faster than you would have expected in previous rounds.
5v3,
Gets
man,
himself to
and
a
then
halt.
Chichu just
Nobody
peeks,
is
gets
looking.
2.
Not a single player on foot has any awareness that they need to be looking
Oh my
towards
god,
that
Kong
pause
Kong
there.
is unleashed.
Because Jenny's been the only player in that spot for the entire defensive half.
Yeah.
But now that things are getting looser, EDG are finding their timings
Gang,
and
we
their
gotta
moments,
lock in.
and we have another
What's
rifle
going
round
on? It was an
possibly to
8-4
end it.
half.
All-out brawl and all-out brawl.
Yes! The boys are here.
The fight wasn't ready for EDG.
Come on.
Caught unaware
Come
here,
on,
so
come on.
with the disengage
Another
all the way
5v3.
back, but that's a knife tag, and he's not going to have any more util to play with, including that ult in the back pocket. He's stuck here.
Yum,
Finding
yum,
your way
yum.
forwards, but the
Tasty
trading
prowler.
and the scaling is just immaculate. Foot don't let anything slip here.
Okay. EDG have money anyway. Kong Kong's gonna have op anyway. He'll give it a go.
Hoping
Let's see what
for
he can
open
do.
sight lines, hoping for
Try and
access
just
to
enjoy
potentially a
it,
player or
shall we?
two. Anything to even this fight out. Dash dissipating.
There's one.
But acknowledgement there. They clear out the default
Alright.
spot. But how do you deal with Art? How do you deal with Main? That's the next question. The obstacles will keep piling up. So Starter's committed here. Chichu poking out a bit of the barrel here in an attempt here. It's all or nothing. Bit of
okay, they
spam,
messed
but
up the body block.
just
It's
goes
all good.
awry. Not able to account for it in time. Still coming
Main.
next shot. Not able to wrap around.
There we go, Zeus.
A 4-piece.
You get 2
To
job
finish that
offers.
round,
Cloud9,
but I'm not
80k a
done
month.
yet.
Prime EDG,
When the road
45k
gets
a
tough,
month. Well,
Zeus
if you're on
is
Prime
there,
EDG, you're
helping
lasting more
Foot
than a month. If you're on
plow
Cloud9, you probably
onwards.
only last for 1 month. So
He was absolutely magical
I'm winning,
in their most recent
and
game.
I'm getting paid. I think I might
And
go
it feels
ADG.
like anytime SOP is not dominating, Zeus has an opportunity to take over. This 1-2 combo is
Qualify to like
delightful.
every international, that's a bonus.
EDG have still got a great chance to be able to close things out here and go over to Fracture, but the balance, it's all on this next round. And EDG are going to take a tactical timeout to try to adjust what they're going for. It feels like more and more in the later game here, it's been based on individual moments, but that was just a straight up A exec and EDG couldn't hold. Most of the time actually, when Foot have just kept it simple and gone A, it's been successful. And Jenny hasn't played any of his rounds over there. EDG don't really play the spam angles.
Money is
to try to
better,
deny
you're
the
not a
plant and then play
competitive
some kind of
person. I mean,
retake setup.
everyone's different, right?
It is brawly. It feels like EDG are willing to toss a coin on an A main fight.
Extremely all in. And last time out to be taken here by EDG. At least in regulation for this map. One step away. Closing it up, taking it all the way
I
to
think if you're
Fracture,
Kong
but
Kong here,
Foot not far behind
you play
them.
anti-flash or
Wanna give it up
whatever, and you
just
get
yet.
ready to
20
peek
seconds of the clock
A
break.
main
Jenny
as soon as
throws
the orb
thorns
gets
over
tapped.
towards A and is scrambling to get back into position to do the rest of this setup.
If it's
so
me.
a little bit of support.
Because it's
But
going to
he's
be
still
this
gonna
KO flash
end
in,
up
the
on the
dash,
B site as
and
that solo
Zeus is going to
anchor.
come flying around the corner. Just wait a
If Foot
second,
want
and
to
peek
win
him.
and get
Peek
things
him
at
on
least
his
to
dash,
overtime,
you know?
let's say, they're going to have to go through
Oh no, he's
Kang's
full
up on A.
respecting it.
Once more, it's fast, it's loose.
Oh yeah, Zeus has already crossed. Kong Kong's so far behind the play there. That's
Head
kind of
on that
surprising.
chopping block. It's Zeus the one to do it too. A bit of counter spam in through the smoke.
Chichu has ult in retake, so it makes sense Foot should be playing from sight here. They've got 2 embedded into secret already. This is nice from Sop and Zeus. They can find a way to isolate Jenny and get this pick here.
EDG going to be tested. They have
Counts
a big
for a
ults
lot,
to
but
utilize
actually
here,
EDG are just
time
reshuffling.
is being ticked away, trickled away.
What util is
Fully
there?
gearing up, fully
Yes,
collecting
J's, no
themselves here
stars,
for a
so
takeover
he's just
towards
chilling.
this CT angle, white
There's
face,
1,
but Jenny, he was
there's
the
2,
first one out.
there's 3.
It's
Mate, Zeus. Come on, man.
Can't be doing this, man. Strikes him down with lightning in his
Sensational.
heart. And he's dragged this all the way to OT.
What's my favorite chocolate?
That early A take is beautiful too.
Honestly, man, just give me
We
a
were talking about
Cadbury's milk
Kang
chocolate.
being that important defender of the A site, and Zeus got
Pretty happy
past
with
it.
that.
And then the players are so ready to be set up for anti-flash positions at the end. Zeus dodges
Zeus's
it
aim
anyway.
style is so nice.
Supremely skilled, and EDG losing their chances of closing this out cleanly. Will now have to scrap through overtime and back to the attackers half, which was, it was tough for them.
Formaggio.
There was not much working. Sop has come into
How's
this
the game
first
going?
round with a glass cannon op.
Me and
And
my
if he
girl are
takes a peek
gaming.
through that double door
We're
area,
gamers.
either Chishu or
Two-
the 2 duelists contesting
2
mid.
gamers in the
There it
office.
is. Should be hotly
Oh, you hear
contested,
that? That was
potentially small bit of
crisp.
pointing out, but everybody biding their time from
Such a
EDG.
British answer. What would you put?
Holding
Oh, no, Zeus. Yeah, never getting out of there. Very well worked from Sociable to get one back.
Beautiful anticipation, pings on the mini-map as well. They knew that push was coming. What a read.
Player advantage.
Okay.
EDG cannot let this one
Oh,
slip.
the B retake is horrendous. I think FUT need to get their foot in the door here early.
Could just pick up an orb here and hit the B
EDG
side.
wants a first fight. He doesn't want to have to rely on
Smack bang in the middle of the site.
a retake again.
The lane player, but
tagged
a
a
lot
little
of clearance
bit.
otherwise. EDG is trying to sidestep most of this now.
Oh, risky
Passed along the
business.
util. Things all might
He's
get
in
you
there, though.
What does it do for this one here?
Revealed by the Prowler.
Connects. Do you know that EDG
He's
is
got a
gonna
hold
be
for him.
posted
Oh, what a
up with
flash.
to try and play away
Oh, the
forward.
shots are
Sidestep
awful.
Smoggy's on a tear.
Sociable, the awareness isn't there either.
It's a round a day needed.
Dude. Feels like the situations that FUT shouldn't win, they win, and then the ones where it's like, yeah, this is your chance to really kick on, they just toss it.
Looking to push things towards Fracture. This is only the second time that we've seen the play on Pearl.
I'm a little surprised we don't get like an instant TP from Sop there, because I feel like he had a fraction of a second to at least try and TP off that.
A beautiful way of opening an advantage for yourself. And then they group up, keep it simple, hit towards B, and bait FUT into
Sociable.
making
Head
the
screwed
first
on, buddy.
move.
Come on.
Zeus has been the hero on the other side. Can he deliver again in another scrappy A fight, or are we going to map
are they
3?
maybe just
fight, but Amoli has to be sidestepped.
faking the A main pressure a little bit more? Kang actually hears them run away.
Early on. Sop walking forwards. We've not seen the arc trap play too much, but EDG are pulling out some nice stuff here late in the game.
About to trigger it. Prowler's broken. Biding their time, and now they take it. It's perfect.
Traded.
Picture perfect.
One more.
How do you
Yes,
escape from this one,
Crostali.
Crostali? Put a stop to it. Immediate 2 kills now, flooding forwards all the way. Nobody's gonna really stand up.
Traded.
Step up into all this pressure.
EDG doesn't want to be the
Let's see if he can start
bozo.
down
He
the
doesn't want to
attack
give
that's
away the bum
coming his
death.
way. Stars, util,
Good sees.
full throttle to seize
Oh,
into the
just
corner.
shoot him, man.
This guy's
Sop,
not
you're
stopping.
swinging at it.
Eventually, we'll drop back and
G2 in back sight.
the rest of the team.
EDG's not holding for it. Oh, it's a free kill. It's a free kill. Come on, EDG. We need another one from you here, buddy.
In the 1v2, you can play this one with discipline, with diligence. Spotting out just wide.
Oh, nice. Go on, EDG.
Finding their mark. Chi-Chu wanted to defuse.
Gets half here anyway, right? Yeah, he gets it half. Smoke still up.
Win condition turned. Another tap. Try and pull him out of the open, but the Star is
Oh,
doing everything now.
yeah.
Chi-Chu
EDG's fallen for that.
wants it.
Couldn't hold his composure. 3 maps. EDG's fracture is not great though. I think FUT take this in 3, but they need to reset. They need to reset because that's a rough one.
Goes the way of EDG.
Nell, it's fine. I'll give you the points back. Nobody else entered, so it's all good. Predictions open. Get stuck in. Hey, it's like he's been beamed up like an alien. Like into the spaceship. Ooh, beam me up, Kong Kong. Did you get your points from the first prediction? You should have. Should have. Did you vote for or not? Great question. Okay. Man. FUT just have to make sure they don't make the same mistakes, because EDG will punish them. They already have done. See how this goes. It's funny. Usually they show the team lineups for the teams that are currently playing. They're going to show G2 again? Oh no, they're just cycling through everyone who's playing today. I thought that they had assumed it was going to go be over in 2 maps and they were already preparing for the next one. But alas, I'm wrong. think they did the same with all other games, cycled all the teams. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. Is it time for Wordle yet? What do we think? You're running away? Alright, I'm going to do the Wordle right now. Here it comes. This is your warning. It'll be done before the next map, don't worry. Okay. Let's go graft. Damn, nothing. Wound. Damn. 1 out of 10 possible letters. FUT gummy. No, just kidding. Okay, wait, let me unmute stream. Pluck. Oh wait, it can't be there.
EDG deliver in overtime to get their first map win here at Masters London.
Like Tony
a slow
Pulis?
start for the former world champs,
No.
but a recovery
LU.
in time for this series. Welcome back. We're out here with
lucky.
the people here in London after that incredible match. Mini,
No.
this is a complete
God,
turnaround.
man, this is
for
actually the
EDG.
worst.
I think that obviously
Fluke?
EDG started
No,
in
it won't be.
they skipped the
Oh, we've
switch
got
stage,
Desk
which
in the
means they
crowd.
started a
Love
little
the
bit
Desk
cold
in the
this series,
crowd.
but I saw them warming up there completely. Some shots are being hit, a lot more smoothness around the map, and I think during that map, it just got more and more smooth. They looked more and more confident there.
And seeing creative ideas come up
probably
from Lazelle, even when it got to the overtime, having to adapt and innovate in those moments. And I think that that's when EDG look the best, when they're being forced to adapt and innovate. And yeah, it's a good answer back in comparison to the first map.
And they look pretty damn good when Kung Kung is playing as well as he did as well. That brings us to our Verizon high-speed moment of this match. This is the pistol round, Billy, which was really the turning point to get EDG into this game.
Yeah, for sure. And I mean, the share of shots coming out from him, it was just absolutely ridiculous. You could argue that he maybe should have got a
Could it end like Ellie, Bumbly?
That's
That's not even a word.
So good, but Kung Kung just finally roaring up to the stage and performing in the way in which we set him up to today.
Yeah, EDG got scraps on that attack side, I think. There's lots of scrappy rounds on that defense, a lot.
Will?
I think that pistol round really set
There's no
the tone
eye.
for them and Kung Kung to go
Hui
on
Long,
that
what's
journey
up?
of just
Welcome
frazzing out
in.
on that defense
It's
side.
so different to map 1 as well, where we critiqued Kung Kung for not getting impact with the operator not being very aggressive.
Today's
on that
word is
defense.
bizarre.
Here, up against Sop, who was always great in that regard. It looked a little different from him.
Yeah, for sure. I think that something that we were looking at when it came to EDG coming into this map was being more aggressive on the defense. And
Oh,
I
it
think
could be
Sop, yes,
like,
putting up some good numbers, being able to get 200 in ACS, but not at the level that we've expected from him so far
Well,
throughout this event. We're expecting minimum 250.
Yeah,
Yeah,
wait.
definitely Kung Kung won the war in that game. And
Fuck.
I think going into Fracture, that's going to be for Sop. There's going to likely be a jet
Yo.
head-to-head. The operator is extremely strong on that
Quell.
map. We need to see Sop
Oh,
step
what a
it up
word.
just a little bit.
Yeah, could have
you
had that
certainly
off
do.
Quill.
The defensive
Oh well.
side was really that problem alongside the slow start for EDG map 1.
Good
How
guess,
did you
good
feel about
guess.
their approach to defense here? That's where they made this comeback. What changed between maps, Mini?
They took it to FUT here. They really did fight on the extremities. They were getting a lot of kills. Even later in OT, I love the fact they were fighting one side and then they're transitioning away. And I think for the next map, Fracture, you need to play like that on this map. And EDG, we're not playing like that in regionals. So they need to bring what they're doing on Pro to this third map.
I think something that I want everyone to glance their mind back to is what you set up in the pre-show, Mini, of EDG and the rotations, not using the extremities of the map, not pushing out on the extremities like
Would
we
you
expect,
rather
and
2023 Furia, 60k a month, good fan base recognition from
Yeah,
playing
let's talk a little bit
Americas,
more about
but
Fracture.
you're
For
a laughing
EDG,
stock and
just
you
coming
get
into
no
this tournament,
internationals?
they've had 6 weeks since the
Or
last time
Giant
they played
X,
this map. Are you looking
make
to
at
see
least
any
one
changes
international
from
every
them
year,
playing it here in London?
half the money and no media attention.
With the Jet. I think that it is about getting active and pushing out. I saw many times on
Honestly,
Fracture when I
bro,
was
I'm
watching
taking
their VOD
inferior.
but they're
It depends
pushing
on
out
how
and
you're
then
playing,
running
though.
back to rotate
Do you know what I
through their
mean?
own
Like,
spawn. I need to
am
see
I
them
still
taking that
playing
space
well on
and
a
then
shit
pushing
team?
more forward,
Because
going
then I
for
can
those
get a
flanks on
move
this
and
map.
go somewhere afterwards.
start
You've
on
got
the
to think
defense,
about the
that will be
future.
the
Also,
kind
you
of
say
key
closer to
moment
home.
for them to be able to
We're
pick up
talking
that
about
momentum. We
playing for
saw
GX
how
and living in
favoured they
Berlin,
were when
bro.
they had that
I would
momentum.
much
We can
rather
hear
live in
the
LA
fans
than
going
Berlin.
crazy now that
Sounds
the players are
crazy.
starting to walk back out onto the stage. I think on the
But just
opposite
for the
side, you have
weather and the
FUT
food,
starting on
I
this
would
attack
rather
here.
live in
We
LA.
saw them almost let this map slip away when they played against NRG the other day.
Also,
So I think that
60k
they
a
need to
month
be
is a
able to bounce
ridiculous
back
amount.
and have that
Also, I just realized you said
confidence.
60k a month versus 30k per year. That's a ridiculous gap. Are you kidding me?
Every single time. We talked a lot about EDG being good here.
30k a year is
absolutely in
not a
this series,
professional
and I expect an
salary in
absolute banger
Valorant,
on
just to
map
let
three.
you know.
Let's talk about being
You meant per
here
month?
and
Okay.
playing on a stage like this. This is familiar
60K
territory
a month is
for EDG.
crazy.
So it's been years since they've gotten to step onto a global playoff stage.
Nobody's
so
getting
gotten to
paid
deliver
60k
in
a
a regard
month
like this, but many you've been
on,
with teams that have
on
been in these
Furia.
positions.
I
You
really
know how
hope
these
you know
experienced
that
teams feed off
this is a crazy.
Yeah, and the crowd seems to be supporting EDG a lot more
Price.
than
Some
FUT in this
America's
series. And I
teams
think
pay that.
Having that, some of those rounds where you're kind
But
of
dude,
a little
like-
bit disappointed, maybe having that energy from the crowd behind you is so big. It really helps you bring up the momentum. I think if we look at someone like HazzaJC bringing the
You
hype,
think a team
sometimes the
that's
crowd
not winning
can
any
be that
games
sixth man on
and
the server.
not
You
going
see
to any
YetAjay on your
internationals is
screen right
paying
now,
someone
trying to lock in for
60k
this
a
last
month?
map. When I think about FUT though, you have 4 rookies
I don't
that
think
have
you
not
understand
ever
money,
stepped
I'm
onto
sorry.
the global stage, now finding themselves in a position where they're only 1 map away from being able to match FUT's top ever performance.
Being
when we
away
think
from
as an
family
organisation
doesn't
at
affect your
these global
decision.
events.
Dude,
And it would
if
mean
I'm
so much for
making
them. For Turkey
60k
as
a
whole
month,
region that has such fandom in this
60k
game,
a
trying to
month?
live up to those hopes. Here's the agent select for
There's
map
only a
3
couple
of
places in the
this
world I would not
series. We
live
talked about
for
some of
that.
the win conditions for EDG on defense.
I'm
We look at
absolutely
FUT,
sure you can
bouncing
make it
back.
work
What do we
with
need to see
family if
from
you're
them,
earning
Mini?
that much.
Well, I'm already looking towards EDG
I
here,
can
locking in that
fly
neon, going away
cross-continent
from
on the
that jet.
weekends for that
Again,
money.
like the one map they've won so far.
Okay,
is
make it
Kong
50k.
firing on
That's
that
still a
jet. I think there's
ridiculous
gonna be a
amount
lot
of
of
money.
criticism going
45,
EDG's way
still a ridiculous
if they're not
amount
able
of
to
money.
convert with Kong not on the jet.
From my perspective, I'm happy to see Chi-Chu back on that Cypher. I think that he's looked like such a great sight.
Just to
and
put it
presence,
into perspective,
especially
that's the
starting
kind
on
of
this
money
defense,
that
is gonna be
people
really good. I think the Phoenix and Neon is
like. You're
interesting
pretty
to me. We
well
kind of
off to
highlighted
make
that we were
50k
expecting
a
jet pick,
year.
But to have Kang on that Neon,
It's certainly strong.
Like,
I consider Kong the
let
jet
alone
main,
a
and
month.
Stop being able to play on the other side means that Kong should be able to on his side. I think, as I was saying before, EDG starting
40K?
that defense. I need
That's
to see
still
them pushing
loads.
out. I need them to be aggressive, and I need to see them flanking in this map.
Lofty expectations for EDG. They had a massive recovery to push to this 3rd map, but more needs to come. One of these teams continues in the upper bracket. We head into Fracture, map 3.
You're only
with
making
Fred
10k
and
more
Sideshow.
than you would for GX. Oh well, if we're talking about the GX, the GX Americas conversation, then sure. I guess if we get down to about that much, then maybe.
On Fracture, and it's not really favoured territory for either side. The desk was talking about it. Both of these teams have looked weak and shaky, really realistic on the recent times that they have played Fracture overall. But we're seeing changes thrown into the mix here by EDG. Twists and turns, and evidence that they have used those 34 days of prep well.
I think FUT have also showcased a better version at London. Soft.
FUT need a pistol here, really, just for me to be feeling confident they can flip this. Ooh, Zeus already straight in there, man.
From that disc control, but it's Kong!
Down A.
Stamps down his authority over towards that A site.
I think FUT might have choked this,
There'll
guys.
be no recovering around like this.
Sociable's so close to it.
Round vitally important. Sociable
Man.
worked his way in, but now accounted for fully. 3 in a round for Kong. And a massive deal for them to get a pistol round under their belts.
Doubt is Neon at your peril. What a stun to open up. He basically gets the kill onto Sop there anyway.
Even if they win, your predictions are cooked. FUT definitely not beating G2. Yeah, I mean, we'll see.
EDG,
We will
they
see.
struggled in the Yoru meta. Now they're back into a double duelist meta where Kong can play the jet if he wants to. And he's chosen here to play Neon. I think conventional wisdom
Someone
would
just
say
stuck 100
Neon's
points
a bit
on
better this
EDG.
map,
I
but
saw
you heard
it.
Mini want him to come out and play
Don't
the
think
jet,
it's a might anymore.
dominate the
Pretty
same
sure
way
it's
that he did
happening.
on Pearl. Kong showing you why he won a Champions Trophy.
I still think
playing
FUT can win
character,
this. Genuinely still think FUT can win this.
Cam's going to be broken
but
bit of presence across the board.
This is the major thing that FUT does on their attack side, is a dish
they
default.
need
3 players
to-
go towards dish.
someone just needs to get a 3K, a pop-off, something to boost their spirits a little bit, you know? And I need to see them talking to each other and trading. Because the reason why they had such a good Haven was because the trades were just sensational. Like, really they were. They look like so... They look so much more connected than EDG.
Wedge over through that arcade side, just about.
But they've not been on the same page, and they are struggling. They're relying on hero moments right now.
And he's donated Spectre over
Plant on this round would be nice if they can get there.
Though.
Yeah, they're cool for the.
I mean, there's no real util here from EDG to put them off.
Watched.
Just Kang on the angle.
In a position to feast.
They got no smokes either.
That little moment to see if they could catch a rotator, somebody who's flagged it, and instead. It's Kang with a Marshall, any scope weapon.
All right,
he's at home.
One more kill. One more kill.
Where the signs of life.
Never mind.
No scope will do the job. Looking for that fourth and give it a cheat shoot. Still happy with it. Strong beginnings. I brought up the pistol rounds earlier because they were vitally important when EDG did play Fracture in that grand finals in China. Ends up losing both of it and the bonus conversion.
I think this game, this final map, comes a lot down to how well prepped they are. Like, not only have they changed their composition, but we saw that that did not work on Haven. So they need to be coming into this game with good theory, but also good ante. You've seen now multiple times this new version of Fracture from FUT. You knew who your opponents were.
Yeah, they wanted to go into Fracture as well. EDG had the final ban. It was either this or split, and they wanted Fracture.
Just any acknowledgement that the pack is probably leaning towards the south side of the map. It's norm usually if you see that Cypher cam.
I'm going to close the predictions before this round ends. I've seen a lot of people have gone in. Actually, you know what? I'll leave it.
Get away with murder. See if they can avoid using too much in terms of util. The fight's going wide here. Kang's that play with a rifle in hand. Shuts it all down entirely.
Kang, please. I swear. Nice. Finally, someone puts him in the ice bucket. What do you mean? Jenny gets two on a Spectre. Just need the round. Just need the round. Don't care if it's one person left on 1 HP. Win the round. Oh my god.
Looking likely EDG.
That's your IGL, by the way. Sociable. Solo peeking out of main in the 2 versus 1 on site.
They get the spike back. Not being watched for. But your options are so damn limited.
If I'm FUT here, I'm timing out round
He's
4
wondering
probably.
if EDG is going to go for this exact
Because
play.
I'm just disappointed so
This
far.
Spectre's already tasted blood. And EDG with only 30 health is going to walk straight back into it.
It's an off angle. Jenny, it's got to be favoured here. EDG weak as he is. Time fully against him and he bides his time so damn well. 4-piece for the bonus conversion.
Gang.
That's more than
Gang, we cannot be doing this right now. We cannot be serial right now.
He's the hidden hero today for EDG. Came up in some massively important rounds for them, defending often fairly solo with the Vice.
I think it's FUT's attack that kind of sucks though. So if they get a few rounds, you're feeling okay for the second half. But
puts together another very good
we gotta start soon, man. We gotta start soon.
And a couple of whiffy moments actually from FUT.
Someone just put some channel points there right at the end before the prediction closed. Respect.
You'd like to see a resurgence from them, and there
All right, come on, HazzaJC. Mate, he's just fully handling them here. Come on, Yeti, you need one more here, buddy. Oh, hell nah, the round's collapsed. They're all just scrambling to kill Shishu.
You're going to draw blood. Can't commit it though into the corner now, being spammed away. Rifles paving away to success.
Oh, gang, it's another
still tenuous.
5v3.
Starly, it's not planning for him.
There is quite a lot of time pressure here and lots of corners to check.
And they got the Sheriff though, it's going to have to be sharp.
Oh, that was the sitter. Oh, Crystalli's not even hit one bullet there, I don't think.
EDG get away with it a little bit in this
If it carries on like this, I'm going to need a beer.
The help came through very fast.
Right, I'm timing out now, by the way.
Pushing out on the extremities, well, nobody did that. He sprints out through the north side and comes around to try to put pressure into the back of EDG and forces this fight into Chishu. Really important there, because it's then also in a position to clean up Zeus. If nobody had rotated laterally through the map, through Canteen or through the Jenny position, couldn't have helped out his Sentinel player. Our FUT with a showstopper. They love going dish in rounds like this. And Kang, he wants to take the op right to them. Instead, though, FUT mix it up, put the pressure onto this double Sentinel kind of setup with Gianni and Chishu hard anchoring.
Okay, here we go, Zeus. Man with the rocket. Swear to God.
Not pushed back, Jenny! Straight in there. What a hero. Reposition of Chichu is perfect.
Hashtag drink responsibly. Dude, this is the thing. I sound like an alcoholic. I am joking. I don't actually need a beer. It's hit 5 PM, so it's legal.
Here. EDG.
I more just need like a snack. This is...
Even if they scripted it, it's a 5-0 beginning.
Man.
And this is why I was saying that that B side looks almost like they're playing a double Sentinel.
FUT are just like running it down and getting absolutely slammed is the thing. Like, everyone on EDG is shooting. Zeus was shooting, but now he's trying to do everything by himself. Like,
EDG have got a good thing going here if Jenny's playing as well as this. A reminder that this is a player who had to fight back for his spot. Last time you saw EDG at a global event, it was an entirely different player in the 5th position for this team. And Gianni has been brought back into the rotation, filling the gaps beautifully for them. FUT have been rocked.
Here's the timeout. I would have timed out before the last round, but
felt like they were feeding off the
excess
energy in the arena that wasn't on their side, wasn't being cheered for this EMEA squad.
Sop in particular, man, he was absolutely feeding off that idea of being the villain.
Now you're starting to see that inexperience rear its head at just the wrong timing for them. A decider map here. It's not the end of the world if you end up losing this series, but it gets a lot harder for our playoffs.
I'm looking at the body language over on FUT, and they need someone to bring the vibes up, bring the spirits up.
Yeah.
You got Crostali sat back in his chair, they're fidgeting. They look out
like me too, yo, body language, everyone, body language. Assertive posture.
They've won in grand finals.
Positive gesturing.
Doesn't matter how hard you hit them on map 1. They're never
they're walking into the op. This is actually the worst it could possibly be. He's hit the tag. It's an eco.
Stun's going to ricochet all the way out, and Kang's going for a little
bit more. It's an eco. Yeah, there you go. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it. Beautiful. HazzaJC, lovely little timing as well.
Leaping through the fight and somehow disengages.
Oh, Junior, I'm fully woken up. Living in a nightmare, though. Zeus is low. He can't afford to take even one tick of this. So he has to get out. Oh, my Lord. Can he get out? He can, and he has the op as well. Come on, Zeus. Bang! One more. Never mind. Crostali traded. Sop, knives. Yes! We're back. We're back. We? Yo, maybe not we.
And the crowd responds. The villains put
big eco, by the way. Big eco.
But what a way to do it. What a mess this fight was. The
nobody just with the...
begins it. It's too much, it's too greedy. It hands the
out of nowhere
over to Zeus. Nobody gets away with murder as well over towards A-Halls. He should have been caught dead to rights.
Big.
There's the energy back in the squad for FUT.
Why are we 4 in main? Because that's how EDG have been playing their defense.
Screaming. But they were looking out of it. They were looking dejected in the last time out. Yeah. Is this going to make a difference?
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro.
Far too consistent. Kang is.
What's the cam, like, the cam watching this, what does that do to clear this angle? Just out of curiosity. Like, what was the thought process there? HazzaJC. Ah, pack it up. Pack it up.
Kills handed on a platter.
He's a feast or famine player, but he is eaten in that round. Oh. Sociables left in a 1v5. And just like that, the energy sucked out of the FUT camp. Unless Sociable can pull out
that was clean.
Miraculous.
Hoping for individuals, hoping for ones.
Double stack.
Setup. EDG
probably doesn't beat it.
To let anything slip at all.
Mate.
Wonderful round from nobody.
Win the eco and then send nobody arcade or drop. I mean, it's just this, like...
as a potential weakness. When I was watching him play in China, I was thinking, what on earth is this guy doing over towards 8 halls? And you see it a little bit with how he interacted with EDG in the previous round in the anti-eco. And here,
all right, have fun in the bushes, Leon. See you in a bit. Yeah, if I'm FUT, I'm literally saying, find the op and go somewhere else. We've got Fade Prowlers, we've got Reveals, we don't have a Boombot, lol. We have a Cypher Cam. We have all the tools in the world to find where this sniper is.
He's missed it.
Do not walk into it. Let it walk into you, in fact.
That's accounted for. Just hearing the subtlest signs of life.
Or don't.
Absurd stuff.
Or don't.
But also Sociable not taking that timing to look for a peek. Just cowering in the corner, hoping that Kankan would walk into him instead of trying to take his own peek.
Oh, mate.
Sidestep at a horn here. It's Kankan again trying to play.
He's going to get another as well.
Scared. He's up against the weaker.
Yeah, he gets two.
Avalor in his hands like a supercharged operator. Going for a few more. The shots will go wide, but surely the damage done.
Oh, let's go, Crystali. I mean, it's one.
Shot.
But yeah, it is the Kankan show.
Back, and EDG
I have
doing it from a spot like
not
this
put faith in EDG, sadly.
Almost there entirely, claiming that 7-1 this early on.
Their defense sides have been so good, actually, in the last couple of maps. Cross Pearl, and now from what we've seen in Fracture, they've had good anchor setups. They've also had good proactivity, willingness to fight. Kankan finding himself in positions to have impact, unlike on Haven. And I don't mind the re-peak in this round too with the Outlaw, who are critical of it with the op, but when you've got 2 insta-fire bullets just to decimate FUT as they approach.
Makes the most of it.
It's too clean.
Feeling like he had to go through with a rifle in his hands, but at this point,
this is
need
rough.
something to get themselves back into this.
This
EDG,
is rough.
They are fully in control. 7-1 lead here. The defense side of Fracture as well, nevertheless.
Yeah, if we're going to talk about the map in general, it does tend to be attack side.
4 rounds, 3 makes it possible. I mean, look, next round is a gun round.
When do we push? When do we flood? When do we anchor?
Have to win this. Have to win this. You lose this round, especially when you got like Brimalt and stuff that we've been banking for a while. I'm thinking it's probably over. If there's not an eco. Oh, is this the fast take? Yeah. Oh, Molly. Are you ulting him or not? What are we up to? Mate, it's done. It's done. FUT have lost this map. It's done.
Oh, it's a fumble from FUT.
It's an awful set execute.
Nobody held the
it is an awful set execute.
Kankan's got away with murder.
Down towards tunnel. The last stragglers of FUT remain.
Absolute joke, man.
Looking to do anything at all, but there's awareness here. Nobody going
hey,
down.
Hey. 2 versus 3. EDG, get that hat off your head, buddy, and let's get some information on the table.
Looks
How
like
about
EDG
that, huh?
might overfight for this one. Yeah. The spike being down is like a tasty piece
want a
of bait. They can't resist.
Toss the hat. No, let's peek dry. Let's peek dry. Fuck it. Yeah, it's a little too late now, EDG, isn't it? It's a little too late, isn't it, buddy? It's the basics, man. It's literally the basics I feel like this FUT team are just not getting right now. And I'm only annoyed because the potential is there.
He's been hit
you know what I mean?
Player holding the angle against him. Drop down a weak health. Orbital strike on his head. He should just never be surviving. He's got plot armor.
Like, the amount of times I've seen EDG and Sociable together in a 2v something, and this motherfucker's just dry peeking. Sociable's like, yeah, I'm just going to peek something, fuck it. Like, they don't play anything together. He wants to do it all by himself with no info. Like, come on. I'm going to go get a baby bell. I need a baby bell.
All that momentum that you accrued in Swiss of taking down the reigning world champs, that's going to dissipate pretty quick. For EDG, I mean, we were mentioning it, man. They needed a show up at performance like this.
This is also where they desperately need to find that Coinbase win condition, because FUT have never been blown out of a game like this.
Yeah.
Every other time that we've seen FUT play at Masters London, they have been at least keeping it close. In every map, they have had the fight in them. The fans knew it. There it is, the Kang Kang Neon. dismissing all doubts of him playing any other role. The Waylay, listen, I wasn't a big fan on Haven, but if he's sticking to the Jet, if he's sticking to the Neon, absolute prime territory. But FUT just don't have the fight in them currently.
No. The wind taken out of their sails, stolen by the voices of this EDG support. It's ripped its way up. All the way from them. It's a missed opportunity for Kangan, but reposting up. The confidence is boundless from this guy, but still going for a little bit more. Third time is the charm. Still, I don't know if you want to be re-peeking into that one. Softly as low as anything. It was the Decay that was kicking in. Chichu re-exploring and peeking. That is a dangerous tiding. Trying to go for this one here. Still gets a clean up on the EDG. Barely in time. Chichu went down. It could have been a cracked open B side. The FUT could have capitalized off.
The defensive setups are just way better from EDG with this time off. We were asking what
whoa, wait, why? They're already down to 3. They already lost 2 players.
China and this.
It's been 30 seconds.
But here on Fracture, you can really see it. Their defense side has improved a lot. That A-Hall's control is much more dangerous, and FUT are scared of it. Sob didn't want to take that duel, but they need him to find a fight here on this B finish. EDG ready to hold an angle.
FUT need to win this round, man. They need 4 rounds. I don't think I trust them on 3. Yeah.
Hold on. Brutal to the smoke. Yeah, that is brutal. Just when they're looking for ins. FUT finding it difficult to get anything going at all. And the lock and key is the B site. 9-1 being
Folding like a deck chair, bro.
The performance that EDG were waiting for
yeah, the game's already done. The game's already done.
The last 2 were bitter in terms of the disappointment.
I think you'd be lucky to get a 9-3 at this point. I'm thinking it's looking like 11-1.
But now they look like they're on the cusp of just sail rocketing forwards into this upper bracket.
If their Fracture's been improved enormously as well, then who's to say that other maps haven't, right? I mean, just because Haven was wobbly,
I'll find you.
FUT need any level of rounds that they can gain back in. They go back to their dish default. This is bread and butter for FUT. How do EDG respond? They take the fight into halls, hoping to find the EDG. If they can get that kill and relieve some of the pressure, then they can turn back into the site. But Yedo's still on the ropes. And FUT have been granted the whole of A.
A site clear.
Confirming that one. Ran all the way through,
Zeus is a little too scared to even push the smoke here. Nice EDG. Come on, man.
Cage. Potential for him to take the ropes here, but this is beautiful work. Good discipline here from EDG.
No rocket value. Post plant is strange. Look how everyone is split up from each other. Zeus dies here. Who's trading it? Probably Crystali?
Has to be clean from FUT. Need to see
How do you
Zeus in this
screenshot in
off-angle
game?
deliveries. 3 and 10 right now.
Hold down the Windows key, Shift and S.
Precision was needed. Opposite all the way up
Oh,
now.
F12.
Peeling back
On
and
Steam,
away
it's
up towards
F12.
a high ground angle.
Crystali.
Running a mockery now over towards
Double
it.
peek, please.
And
3,
nobody now
2,
left
1.
in a
Okay, we've
dire
traded.
hot spot and position. The second round
That
here,
hurts
third
as
time
well.
for
That
FUT.
really hurts the money.
Maybe, just maybe.
At least they get
Earn yourself a handhold to fight a way back in.
win bonus.
It's about getting belief and just giving yourself anything to work with on the other side of the map. Just because EDG's defense side looks good does not mean that they're going to be great on the attack. We saw on Pearl, actually, that they struggled quite a bit there.
Hadi, boys. Hadi. We need one more, though.
Hope against hope that
We need
EDG's
one more
attack side
round
does not
and
look as good
pistol.
as this.
One more round,
If it
pistol,
does,
plus bonus, plus
well, the
every
map's
single
already
round after
over.
that point.
Kang 16 and
Not a
4.
particularly big ask, I don't think.
FUT
Just,
looking to pressure
you know.
Chichu.
Okay, good trade, good trade. That's exactly what we needed. Sociable, you can peek this, but only if EDG goes with you.
Smokes in the face of Kang.
Nice, get the spike out onto site.
Zeus just slipping past it all.
Yeah, Zeus gets good info gen here as well. Sociable's hiding.
Going to be missing. See if there's
Yeah,
diligence
let
in his
him
mind.
play
Clearance
this.
into the corner.
Nice.
Not favoured.
Nice, 4v3. Come on.
Puts him to bed.
Kang's got a retake with op. He doesn't have his ult.
Smokes on smoke,
Zeus is
making
already
it
out
all
on the
more
angle
difficult
here.
for Kang to get anything
Oh no,
at all.
EDG. What do we?
Full
Oh
position.
no.
EDG's way out to the
Okay, no,
open.
it's
Zeus
fine. We
though.
traded
Earlier
2v2.
position. Finds
Jenny
it towards
walking out.
Jenny.
He's
Now
not considered
Jenny's no longer
Zeus.
the wall. This is it.
This should be it, gang.
1v2 time already ticking way too far away.
3 rounds.
Smoggy
Come on.
might as well make a go of it, but for FUT is that third round that they desperately needed. Just toying with Smoggy now. 9 bullets left, plenty more Utah where that came from. Now you're gonna see it
There we go, 3 rounds. It's really rough. It is really rough. But a pistol takes the pain away.
EDG still fully in control
A
of the
pistol
half.
takes
A
the
really
pain
excellent
away.
Defense side in general. Last 2 tournaments have been brutal for this region, for this team. They've been mocked, they've been jeered, but this is the wrong time to doubt their ascendancy. 4 rounds separate them and a date with another upper bracket game. If they can just find some
Look at it. They're starting to get tilted. Starting to get a little bit
all around here from EDG, but I want a bit of a heat check to see how this crowd is feeling, because EDG on the precipice of something great.
EDG are looking to put the shadow of Santiago behind them. They weren't able to get anything done at the last Masters, but now they're looking like they could be back on form. And I think part of it is because of the EDG fans who have showed up today. They are the 6th member. So, 6th member, EDG fans, if you want to see your team take this one, if you believe in them,
Yo, what is this, man? I mean, obviously it's a great bit. It's a great bit.
And the
FUT fans, yeah.
I know you're out there. I see the EMEA fans. They know that their team can fight back in this second half. So let FUT hear you!
Not bad, honestly. All things considered.
To an all-out barn burner, London. So let's keep this going for as long as we can. Let's enjoy every moment. London, let these teams hear you! At the end of this half, just one team will be the winner.
All right, there we go.
Packed house here today in the Copperbox Arena. FUT need every ounce of hope they can find here, but it's against all odds. It's against the 6th man that is powerhouse of EDG.
FUT have got a lot of inexperienced players, but they've been thriving here at London prior to this match. Prior to this map, even, you would say. Haven and Pearl.
Please win, Pistol. Cassius, what's up? I know you're back in EDG, but I've got to support the EMEA team. I got to support the EMEA team. And for my pick'ems. Honestly, more selfishly for my pick'ems. When it comes to regional bias, I feel like I only have bias from association. I try and watch other regions as much as I can. The only thing I actually care about is being right. In a narcissistic way, yeah. So, my pick'ems must be correct. Yes! Yes! Nice! Alright, another 5 versus 3. FUT. 5 versus 2. Nice, okay. They've also lost these before, so let's focus up, huh?
Back immediately into these anchor setups as soon as the smokes are deployed.
Snoggy, Snoggy? Hello? Smoggy's been having a rough time of things.
So many players alive. It should be FUT with a lifeline. Trying to play it.
Dude, I was going to say, the ships, the shipping culture, the Valorant VCT Yowie's crazy. We got Snoggy now.
If FUT are going to find a way back into this map, back into the series.
They're constantly fighting an uphill battle here, not just in terms of the scoreline, but it's easy to play against a crowd like this when you're winning. When you're dominating on Haven, you can
EDG have to be prepared for what FUT are doing, because most of the time it's like YetaJ on one side of the map, Sop and Zeus on the other.
And this round's a great one for getting the confidence back online.
If they can find a situation where they don't instantly get pressured and have a chance to mid-round, I want to see how well Reds they are on FUT. Flawless pistol, it's nice. Don't really care about the pistol being flawless though. It's the anti-eco that you want flawless, so you get a nice juicy bonus. So let's see.
He was 3-10 at some point in this.
Oh man.
Since then he's gone 4-1. I think he was 3-11 even. He might have just got 4 straight kills in a row.
YetaJ's doing a lot to be an emotional leader for the team here. It's good. Bringing the confidence back up. Man, what do we got? 2 Bulldogs, 2 Spectres, Marshall. This is a pretty safe purchase.
Across this round
No
and the
risks.
next, the EDG have got a good idea of how they
Come on,
want to
Sop.
take
Confidence
space
builder.
from Fracture.
Ooh, wait. Kang bought armor?
Immediately here. Slapping them down over towards that
That's
B main
mad.
angle. Tree control. Not quite theirs yet, but the damage firmly
I like
done, and
this.
Chichu spotted out in the back.
I mean, a round like this is one where you want to be trying to play for the orbs. And FUT have just
Beautiful.
decided we're dominating this one.
Oh.
Stamped out any chance of
Yeah, let's...
an
Beautiful.
uprising or any chance
Okay.
of EDG to earn up a couple of ultimates
So both
themselves.
Spectres,
4 players
both
surviving.
Bulldogs,
It's a
kept.
big deal. It's a healthy bonus round that they can
Almost
look
flawless
forward to.
round. This is the bonus. This
About the best
is
beginning
the
you could
big
possibly
one.
get. Nobody on EDG anywhere near an ultimate.
Wow.
It'd be Smoggy with his Phoenix that would be starting to generate that.
See, it's fine here because Sociable's fighting with his
Going
team.
towards a safe orb over
Man,
towards
need
Dish or
a
over
little bit
towards
more of
Tree.
this,
Well,
please.
They went for it here, and FUT, despite being on an anti-eco, brought the engagement to them, brought the aggression to them. That's what Kang was talking
Let's
about
see it, man.
earlier.
Come
We
on.
have to be
Come
more
on.
aggressive than FUT.
Come on.
Both teams recognize the
What's
other
the setup?
like to fight.
Big dish control.
Dish theory here
EDG
from
going
FUT. This
for
is really
an
weird
A take
positioning,
through
but they're gonna drop
sand.
back into the
This could be okay, actually.
Throwing out some util
I
like
think
they are,
Kang's
taking
heard the
that
drop,
control.
though.
Kang's all the way past this one, forwards
Ooh,
and
oh,
more.
no.
Skills claimed. Still ricochets.
jump
He doesn't
into the
overheat
smoke
at the moment,
either.
just inside this smoke. Trying to play it perfectly, which he does.
Bonus round is gone. Unless Sociable can find this kill.
Definitely committed to
Oh,
the
can.
hard work
Wait,
here,
needs a
trying
second
to
though.
push
Oh, Chichu's there.
pull
They
these
have the
players out
info.
of the open.
Get a
Bit of a
J.
sound on the reload. Baby Chichu.
What's going on?
Man Army almost still traded
Oh,
out.
oh,
Doesn't
oh, that's a
have the
cheeky
counter
one.
for- hold on, this is just
Yeah,
turned
the C's is
around.
alright there.
One at a
No,
time.
never mind.
EDG could have batted away
Come on,
forward to get the
Sociable.
flag down, but these are 2 players.
1
Kind of for in terms of positioning.
versus 2.
But it all is up to Sociable.
I like this
Going
position.
to be offered these chances, not
That's it.
quite at all.
Honestly, not the worst bonus on
Wonderful
planet
discipline
Earth. Not
for
the
round
best
15,
either.
EDG got a bit dicey, but they earned the round regardless.
I actually love the way that Kang's played this as well. Perfect crosshair placement onto Sop, and then he just waits. He knows if he pumps the brakes, they're going to push into him. And Shishu's hyper aware as soon as he gets spotted.
Yeah,
by
I
Sociable, he knows he's gonna get
I
pitched
don't
on
know
the
what's
other
happened
side.
between
Swings
Sociable
around,
and Yettage again
deals
to
with Yeti.
find that next kill on Shishu. Because as soon
Early
as
doors here,
Sociable
but
spots Chishu,
EDG
edge of
showing
the
that
smoke,
they can mix
has
up
the
some
info.
tempos,
You
add
got this
some
guy
pauses
from
into
main,
their play,
has
and put
like
the pressure
knows
on
where
FUT
he
in
is to
more
clear
ways
him.
than one.
How
Smoggy's
have
still
we
not
not
onto this Phoenix ult.
brought those ideas together and
Should have also really picked
done
from
that,
here,
you
but
know?
That's going to be
Oh
fast
god,
lane.
there's a massive
It's
gap.
up towards Halls and open at the door
He's
as
just
well.
faked it.
Trying to pull some attention from FUT.
Wow, that's
Hoping that they're
that's
gonna
crazy.
re-clear
Fake
it.
2 gets out behind the wall.
Neon
It's
wall
nice.
layered with the Phoenix wall, baited out the full dash from Sop. FUT don't
B's
really
the
have
weaker
tools to
side.
be able to re-explore this area without Crystallion, and he's at Dish. EDG set up.
How
for this
exposed
B
is
hit.
Zeus here? Not that
It's
exposed.
all on Zeus on this high ground
Oh, the
position.
trap's great as well. No
No
kill? Hello? What? Ooh, nice from Zeus. Wait, 2 on 2.
Gives his team a bit of a lifeline.
They know where one
around
player
like
is.
this, a 2v2.
Sociable is
It's gonna be
solo in
called for.
Canteen.
Flambo committed.
Smoggy has that ult.
Gang, what are we doing?
Utilize
Ult hits one
to
in
get
tower.
themselves all the way in. The Nightfall now
It's
is gonna be
nice.
scattering. Forwards gets the
Know about
advantage.
tower
Looking
player?
for Smoggy, still not dealt with.
Come on, Sociable.
Tiptoeing,
Come
sidestepping,
on, Sociable. Alright, he knows where he is. Hazza has
wins it
Molly, has
out now
smoke.
into the 1v1. All turned. Has an orbital strike, but he wants to keep the gun out. Smoke.
Oh, you're smoking that? Seriously?
Left guessing as to where
Oh,
Chichu could
this
be.
is so nice for Shishu.
Here's the footstep, orbital strike.
Oh, wait,
There's the
big
push
ult.
all the way out to the open. Chichu, no choice but to retreat.
Yeah, just
And Molly
gonna get straight on it.
alongside
I like this.
Slips his way around the corner to Sociable.
Full
to
stick.
Stick this all the
Oh
way
no,
up the wall.
no! Knife out! What are you doing?
Survives on a shred of life.
I think, Brent, literally the regen armor has saved his life there. During the midst of that orbital strike,
What
he took a
are
bunch
you
of damage,
doing,
and
bro?
the regen shield has come back up and he's lived with 12
He
HP.
took his knife out.
That's ridiculous.
I thought with the molly down, he should never have been able to get into that. Look at him.
Look at it. Regen shield dropped down 12 HP.
And then Sociable, if he has his gun
outrageous.
equipped, he kills him.
I've never seen that happen before. I thought Sociable had that one wrapped up. Surely that is curtains for FUT now.
Yeah, it's done. It's done now.
EDG
It's done now.
created
I
a
don't believe
6-round
anymore.
advantage and
I
stolen
believe
this
for a little
away.
bit, but I don't believe
Can't be
anymore.
stopped.
I think Sociable has had an absolute
Zeus is gonna
stinker of
try
a
to have a
series,
word
to be
about
fair.
it. Picks up the showstopper over
Or
towards
last couple
Halls.
of maps for me, just
EDG are
too
expecting
many
some level of that high-low
mistakes
setup they ran
and
into into on the pistol. They walk Kang in, no need to commit the flash. Contact plays.
Attempting to punish as well the weak.
But did you see he took the knife out and then swung it?
They're also going to try to use Nobody's Fade utility to distract and pull these defenders away.
Hero Guardian from Swap. Nobody's util. It's a solo fake, which is all of this.
Nobody's
util.
expecting Chichu to have enough health to tank the molly.
Just away from the line for but a moment.
Yeah, but he hears the steps coming, right?
Swap. Essentially a glass cannon is what he's going to be working with.
He had time to play with.
No choice but to retreat. It's Swap just spamming onto the line.
So.
Head's going to be rolling. Zeus at that ultimate.
Okay, there's the rocket.
Committed. No chance of answering.
A little bit extra, but
rotation nevertheless. EDG are moving into a different direction now.
EDG does not have the gun for this, but the spike is wandering straight into his lap.
Oh my.
If Jenny comes close, it's over.
To judge. Well laid trap, yet nobody still. That is sharp on the line.
Dude, imagine Jenny walks around the other side of the box and clears him.
Jenny.
I don't have to imagine. Of course I don't, because EDG are going to steal this round away. Of course they are.
It's absolutely divine.
Bro, get me out of here. Get me out of here. I'm bored.
Everything that EDG do is working right now. Even when Zeus comes in with that Thunderbolt, this is the play that seals it up. How has he got the awareness to be sneaking around that trap setup? It's so beautiful.
Unreal stuff. Brings them up to 12. Now on the precipice entirely for FUT. One round at a time is how they're going to have to take it, but a squeeze
Okay,
is gonna
FUT,
be called
cool,
for. An
yeah,
offside crunch
get your
actually finds
advantage.
success, but as a result of giving up
Whatever.
map control, Cristali is going to look to stamp his mark, maybe get his team back in with controlling this tower control, but just one player, just with a Bulldog. Plant goes down, sidestepping. There's the acknowledgement at least.
Oh, the 4-player tag?
Just from that Nightfall.
Are you kidding?
Usually there with a trade.
They've got the ults to win this now. Look at Jenny. Jenny's playing main, has molly, has ult. Like, it's finished. Yeah, get me out. Get me out. FUT were never in this map. They just absolutely tossed it.
Sociable. He'll do his best. Smoke prop down, but a tool to
Did the molly hit?
right there when they needed it. The orbital strike. Burning and bleeding down the clock. Sociable. There's no more choice but to stick this one. It's a slam dunk finish. It's a sure shot.
What a joke. What an absolute joke, man.
The fans in the Copperbox Arena are rewarded for their loyalty. A 13-4 dismal opening on Haven, but China's chosen champions, they're here to win.
I should have picked EDG, man. I should have believed. I should have believed.
It's a monumental win here for EDG, a team that had everything.
Thanks for the points. Hey, all good.
Kang trying to bring it up, trying to turn it around. It's all respect at the end of the day.
I don't think that you could be mad at FUT on a personal level, but my God, they were leveling in the idea early on of delivering the upset.
And that is a roar if I've ever heard one for EDG. This match meant everything. Strong start, their best foot forwards into playoffs. They look at the right and the wrongs of the past two events that they've attended. Much better beginnings overall.
Yeah, they played very well.
It's been a long time since they came in as China's #1 seed. Since Bangkok struggled so much in that year after winning champs, had the Super Bowl hangover, but now they are back. This team looks dangerous.
Vlad bowed back, W coach. I mean, it's mutual respect, isn't it? Unlucky.
Opponent. They've not just rested on their laurels in the time off that they've had, they've used it to fruition.
So many fans trying to get signatures, dude. It's crazy.
For FUT, it is disappointment. They still will have their chance in the lowers. Knocked down earlier than they anticipated, but for now we're going to send it down to the floor. Frankie is standing by for the Verizon post-match interview.
Kang, what
We have Kang here.
Performance from EDG today. What does this win mean to you?
康康，恭喜你们获得了今天这场比赛的胜利。这场胜利对于你们来说意味着什么呢？
我觉得这场比赛的胜利意味着我们的自信心回来了。我觉得我们可以拿下更多的比赛，对。
It means that we have regained our confidence, and that means that we can grab more wins in the future.
and you didn't look that confident on Haven. What happened on that first map?
第一张地图饮食修索，可能最开始感觉大家打得没有那么自信嘛，当时发生了什么呢？
感觉被 Soap 嚎到了。
I think maybe Soap is the Aura King in the first map, so sometimes maybe that's the reason.
But Kang, you were the Aura King in the second
Sop
two
was the
maps.
Aura King
so
in the
tell
first
me
map.
how you got
Mad.
things back on track and you managed to win this match.
但是康康，你是第2场、第3场带领比赛获得胜利的人，想问一下你是如何做到的呢？
我觉得我们现在这个场馆里面有很多支持我们的粉丝。
Just wait for him in a couple seconds, like at the end of the interview, to just grab the mic with 2 hands and go, and just like say something crazy.
So many fans rooting for us today. They come here to root for us, so I won't let them down, and I must win the match.
You haven't let them down. You did win the match. EDG fans, give it up for your team and for Kang.
There you go. Can he speak English? We're in... Mihal, shut up, bro. He knows English, but... Come on. Translate... mate, the translators are so impressive, honestly. Yeah, deserved win for EDG. Should have picked them. Didn't. I paid the price. Happens. Surely G2 wouldn't let us down against XLG, right? No. Never.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up here. It all started when
I don't
got
know, David Beckham. How did you end up in an advert? Next up, Xi Lai upsets G2. Dunno, man. Okay. Think I will take a little break after this when we get back. Gonna get some food. Get sorted. And then yeah. We'll be back in a bit. Bangers and mash, bro. I would love bangers and mash. We don't have bangers and mash, though. Can't just summon it. I could make mashed potatoes, but I don't think we have any sausages. There's a pie, actually, I want to eat. Yeah, I agree with what Bambino said here. Lost the composure on Pearl. Yeah. FUT just didn't have the beans, man. They didn't have the beans. Just getting a little tweet out. Tough loss for FUT. With how Pearl ended, you could see some of the inexperience show. Felt way more disconnected. Without hero plays to bail them out. and struggled without hero plays to bail them out. EDG did really well to bounce back. Ether Pluto, what's up as well, by the way? Welcome in. Hashtag VALORANT Masters. But I need to finish my EDG point. EDG did really well to bounce back and have improved their map pool since stage 1. Definitely. Bang, post. Here's the tweet. Go check it out. Like, subscribe. And also, while you're at it, I have a new post on Instagram as well, which I posted earlier today. You can go ahead and check that out too if you would like. Here you go. With that being said, maybe leave a comment.
What's going on, everybody? I'm Baby. I'm here.
Gonna go get something to eat.
G2 VALORANT, and I got some questions that y'all need to answer.
All right,
need to
all
answer
right.
it truthfully.
Have you seen FUT's post? What do they post?
All right.
700 comments, 70 likes. Ooh.
Who got the most drip?
Ooh.
Giacomo.
I'll give it to him.
Jake's got drip too, though. He bought some messy pants.
Ooh, let me see
I mean,
Messi.
yeah, he does have a chain on right now.
Ooh, you blinged out right now. I can't lie, man.
Yeah.
You got the most.
But you are the drip king of the team, though. So like, what's like, if you were to give like a recommendation to like some fans out there, like, how would you drip them out?
How you dripping out?
Yeah.
See our jerseys? See pink?
Oh yeah.
Pink shoes. That's all you need.
Oh.
You know, I didn't bring them today.
Oh, okay.
See you on game day. All right.
Where am I looking?
I got the new drip.
Do I even follow FUT on Twitter?
You have to now at this point.
I don't think I do.
I
FUT
think it's gonna be
Esports
a tough
GG,
one.
isn't it?
Like,
Yeah, I
it's
don't follow
definitely
them
a
on
tough
Twitter a
question.
lot.
Who is the loudest on the stage?
Maybe I should.
Can we include the interviewer in the answers?
Yeah, I think you can.
I'm part of the team, guys.
I don't even know if I can open this on stream, can I?
See,
Oh, man. Of course it's the BBL fans. Why have I got a Rose edit here? You didn't even qualify. Barbarossa, sometimes this account, man. I can't stand it. Can't stand it.
All right. Next question. Oh, great. I have another great question. All right. Who is always late?
Ooh.
This is diabolical.
Can we still do the interviewer?
Can we do the interviewer for 2 questions or not?
Interviewer for 2.
For 2.
Jeopardy.
Dude, the craziest thing is, I scroll down one tweet and there's another edit of Sop getting dog walked. Also, is this with AI or something? Why does this... Is this supposed to be Kang Kang?
On 3.
All right. All right, ready?
Yeah, ready.
All right. 1.
Am I blind or does it look like an Uncanny Valley version?
Me? 3 to 2? Yeah, me? Yeah. Mechanics, I think you.
I just shoot people through walls.
Yeah, right. You're clutching on everybody.
I will say, I was going to point to Nate.
It's between, it's between these. This last question.
This is good.
Personal?
This is good.
A personal question from me, yeah. And who does Josh rage at the most? That's crazy.
I think it's equal.
It is pretty
1-2% chance that
pretty
XLG
fair
win.
at times,
Ah,
right?
we'll
It's
see,
pretty
we'll
even
see.
spread. Yeah. Do you think he like does that on purpose?
Actually, I have my answer.
G2 minus Baby Bay plus 7.
Oh. Rages.
Please, please
Yes,
have a
you're
good
right,
take
right.
for
I
once,
did say
please.
rages, yeah.
Rages, I think he
That's what I
rages
said.
Trent. Bro, him and Trent, they be fist fighting in the practice.
Don't play any of the same roles.
Team insight.
Do you win or lose?
You think I win against
You're
Josh?
on the team.
No,
How
I
do
don't
you
think
not
you
know?
do. I don't think you do, bro.
Post second, though?
7 back to Americas is a valid shout.
yeah,
7 is
definitely.
a great
No, it's not
player.
rage. It's more of like
Disappointment.
no. It's more of like.
Okay,
you
I need
better.
to do food. I'll be back.
Disappointment. Not in a disappointing way of like I know you could be better way.
Encouraging?
An encouraging way.
With some charisma.
The best thing I could say is that Korean dad vibe.
Oh.
Yeah, that's Josh. All right.
All right.
All right. There you have it. That was some questions that were answered by the G2 VALORANT team. Again, I'm Baby Bay, and
I'm Valen.
your host and also part of the team.
That's Giacomo.
Bye.
Yeah.
See ya.
See ya. Later.
Welcome back to Masters London and our second match on this Saturday. It's America's #1 seed, G2 Esports, our final team joining the tournament, taking on China's XLG. I'm Mimi, back here on the desk alongside Billy and Minnie to bring you through this one. Let's jump right in to talking about G2. They're very familiar to this playoff stage, but this time, guys, it was a bit of a slower start in Americas. Had to make some pivots in the mid-season. What were you looking to see from G2 that got them that win in Americas, that brought them this #1 seed?
I think the clear thing was stage one, they brought in the Harbor and the Astra. And now they've gone back to basics, just double duelist. I think that is the approach they've gone for and the approach of the meta right now. I think they kept it simple. The Harbor wasn't looking too bad, but it just really didn't suit them. Having Leaf playing that, I just felt like was a waste of his skill. We saw similar things back in Kickoff where they put him on Breach. I think putting Leaf on a fragging agent is key for this team.
Yeah, I think they played some interesting compositions in their first 2 weeks since returning from that 4th place finish in Santiago. But I definitely think towards the end of the stage, they had a better read on the meta. We're starting to see this double duelist. We're seeing Leaf on the Phoenix, as you mentioned, Minnie. And I think Joggamo and Leaf are probably 2 of the players that we're looking at coming into this tournament, because I almost feel like it's been a while since we saw Joggamo perform at that top level that we know him for.
I'd say stylistically, a lot of their maps are that double duelist, but the other ones are also, I'd say, anti-meta. They're playing solo duelist with that Vice. I said at the start of this tournament, I think that Vice is the answer to this meta right now. I think it's the best and most important agent. It's able to slow down a lot of those double duelists. I think Americas has been doing it beautifully, and I'm curious how it's going to translate for a team like G2 in this tournament.
And it's no surprise, Billy, to see this be their story. It was similar, if you look back at the beginning of the year at Kickoff, finding a pivot, playing somewhat anti-meta. This is one of the most consistent teams in Valorant at making it to these kind of events.
Yeah, for sure. It's the G2 that we know and love. We expect them to come here and perform on the global stage, but yet to win a global trophy as well. It almost feels like the narrative coming into each global event is, when are G2 going to lift that global trophy?
Well, let's hear from their IGL, Valen. He caught up with Genly earlier about his London debut.
Here with Valen of G2 and his Red Bull. Now, you guys seem pretty happy to have XLG. I saw your reaction video. Why?
I think for our first match of the tournament, it's a good opponent for us. I mean, we have prior history, so we know how they play. But obviously, like, there's no way to beat around the bush. They're probably the easiest opponent to pick from. And it was pretty sick that Josh got the #1 pick, so we were happy.
All right, you guys, as you said, beat them twice already. So what did you already know about them when you were prepping for this match, and how careful are you not to rely on the old reads?
I think we know a lot of their pacing. I think we're faster than them on the plays. They know that too, so maybe we're expecting them to play really rapid, but we know how to handle that as well. So I think in the past we were really well prepared, and for now in the future, I think we're understanding of what they could change, so we're really confident to go in this match.
Sounds good. I'm going to let you enjoy your Red Bull.
Thank you.
We discussed it yesterday, but this does seem like the perfect side of the bracket for G2 to make a deep run in this tournament, playing such a familiar opponent. But if they're going to go deep, if they're going to finally lift a trophy, Billy, I think you have to look at Baby Bay making good on Santiago and showing up internationally.
I think the great thing for Baby Bay is that he's jumping onto agents such as the Vise, such as the Chamber, agents where he can just put that utility down and focus on these gunfights. And yeah, we are waiting for him to be able to step up when it gets to that global stage. But I think coming into this event, there's a real possibility where we could see him on that redemption arc, I want to say.
When he first joined the team, he joined as a substitute, and I gave G2 a lot of praise for being able to incorporate him. I thought that, you know, he's the caster right now. I didn't think that necessarily he'd be able to compete at this level. He made him look great, but now I'm starting to think this Baby Bay is just really good. I think he is a phenomenal player, but I want to see him do this on the global stage. Santiago was not the tournament for him, and I think that there will be a narrative, if he doesn't perform at this event, that he's not able to do it on the big stage.
But the thing is that the memory in this game is short. He's only played one global event with this team. It was an underperformance, but he's been consistent in Americas. A chance to make good on that today, especially playing that key role like you two are discussing. You heard Valen mention it, but G2 are feeling pretty damn good about the match that they got pulled. That's because they have had a great record against XLG. The emotions on the other side, a little different. Let's listen to Coach Havoya.
Voya from XLG. Now, I want your reaction from the draw. First of all, who were you hoping would pick you? Like, or who were you hoping to play against first?
I really want the Team Heretics pick us. I think it's comfortable matchup for us.
Yeah.
And obviously I didn't want G2 pick us, and that's obvious why, because we've been struggling with the NA teams, but whatever happens, we're gonna prepare better, and I hope Prague are gonna pop again. Toronto was a prank from us. Santiago was a warm-up, and next match gonna be a real match, I hope.
Well, maybe it was a prank, but they've got to make up for it here on the third time. This is that video of the G2 players' reaction to getting the first draw in that stage. Why are they so happy, Minnie? What is it about playing XLG that you think favors them?
Well, they're obviously very confident in the matchup. They've won it many times before, but I think the key thing is stylistically. XLG play very similar to an EMEA team due to their coach's style, and I think that G2 are very familiar with that. They like to play at that pace. I think that G2 are at their worst when people run at them and play at that APAC style of pace, and XLG might not do that today.
Yeah, they may not. I think you have to look at them to try and find something different if they want to change that tone. Noman was a key player for XLG in their Swiss stage. And looking ahead to playoffs, he's outside with Jen.
Jen here with Noman of XLG. Noman, despite the outside noise, you guys fought your way into the playoffs. What was the internal message within the team?
Yeah, I think most important is just keep the vibes up, play like practice, and you'll win the game. It was just like, don't put too much pressure on ourselves and just enjoy.
What are your plans to keep the vibes up?
Well, from the looks of it, it looks like we have a CN heavy crowd today, so I think they'll play a part. But yeah, it's just we have no pressure today. We're really happy.
Crowd favorites.
Billy, XLG had only won a match at a global event before this tournament. Now they've won 2, and for Noman, it's one of those UK representatives here. They've really stepped up.
For sure, and they have the opportunity now to prove the narrative wrong that we've been kind of setting up for them coming into this event. Of course, the pressure isn't necessarily on in the way it has been in the past when we consider G2 eliminating them from Masters Toronto, and America's always been the team that seemed to be their kryptonite, I guess, at these global events.
I think their group stage has been good, but I would argue that they haven't played against any of those elite level teams yet, and G2 is a different beast. G2 are looking for a trophy right now, and they should be a massive favorites in this matchup.
We're looking ahead to the map veto now. The question is, does the Lotus stay open? That's the map XLG's been excellent on. We'll take a peek.
All right, welcome, guys. Let's do the map veto for the G2 versus XLG. G2 is the higher seed today, so they're gonna pick their side. Let's start
Team B.
All right, G2 picked Team B, which means XLG is banning first.
Ban Heaven.
All right, Haven is banned, and G2 is banning.
Ban Fracture.
All right, Fracture is banned as well, and XLG picking the first map.
Pick Lotus.
Okay, and the side for Lotus, please.
Pick defense.
Okay, defense it is. Then your map pick.
Pick Ascent.
Okay, and the side for Ascent, please.
Defense.
XLG picks defense. We have Breeze, Pearl, and Split left.
Back
XLG
in
is
time for series number 2.
Pearl is banned. Last 2 maps are Breeze and Split. G2 is banning.
Start the prediction. Lotus. I think G2 should be fine on Lotus, honestly. And then what? Ascent? Yeah, we'll see. G2 really thinking about this one.
Last 10 seconds.
Oh damn, they're on a timer.
Ban Breeze.
Ban Breeze. Alright, the side is Split and XLG is picking.
Really made him think.
Okay, quick recap. We start with Lotus, G2 defense. Then we have Ascent, XLG defense. And if we go to the side, which is Split, XLG
lovely
defense.
leaves.
Everything correct? Yeah. Alright, good luck, guys.
Good luck.
XLG managing to get their home map of Lotus there, but for my money, G2 are the best Lotus team in the world right now.
The question is that a trap? Can XLG pull it off this time, or will the third time not quite be the charm? Both these teams so familiar with one another, but now their first time facing in playoffs. G2, XLG, let's get them on the stage.
Oh, here we go.
And the hopes and
dreams of G2 have come to an end!
I feel like the same old narrative for G2 is that people think we're international chokers.
Because you are, right now.
On the global stage to make these deep runs, but then not be able to make it over those last few hurdles.
It starts to feel like a curse. Good thing I don't believe in them.
其实当我们进伦敦大师赛的时候，我就觉得其实我们一直很有机会去打进季后赛也好。
It is XLG that go marching on to the playoffs.
我觉得从国际赛只赢了1场，到现在连赢2场去季后赛，我们反而从谷底爬上来。
Master Santiago is just neon fest. I think the real duelists are going to shine more this tournament.
Oh
and
man,
my boy Jogamo
this pie is delicious.
我知道 G2 选择我们，然后我们之前也输给他1、2次了，但我们同时也在进步，所以。
If I can be that missing piece for G2, that would be a dream, and I'm a big dreamer.
G2 虽然我们上次输了你们，但是我们现在越来越厉害，所以不会再被你们耍得团团转。
Let's go, man.
America's sweethearts are ready to have some fun with China's sharpshooters. Make some noise!
What was that pose?
For G2 versus XLG!
I think the crowd's going to back XLG, to be honest, man. If we've got a VCTCN leading crowd, plus all the No-Man enjoyers, let's see. Let's see. Eating my greens.
Twice already, G2 have sent
Yummers.
XLG packing from global events. In Toronto and Santiago, they befell the same fate. But now a question of if the third time is the charm for the first time facing in the playoffs.
And the exciting thing about G2, as we mentioned, Mimi, was that they are chasing that global trophy. And for them to go on that run, that starts right here, right now. On the other side, XLG making it to the playoffs for the first time ever through that Swiss stage. They need to really enjoy this opportunity and make it count.
G2 have been one of my favorite teams to watch over the past few years. They have been deep with strategy. They have the individual firepower there. And seeing their shift away from that deep protocol system into a more aggressive double duelist system, Santiago, I think they overcorrected. I think right now they're in the perfect balance between that system Valorant and aggressive Valorant that you need in this meta right now.
Yeah, man, get your
There has to be
gyos
some
out.
mental block playing against G2, knowing this is the team that sent you home in such dominant fashion twice before. For XLG, I think the question is always around their mental, around Rarga being able to deliver in these big games, around being able to show the form that they deliver in China at a global event. This time, a new chance, their first time in playoffs. This is where they really have to deliver.
And you mentioned Rarga there. We're starting here on Lotus. He looked incredible the other day, especially when we think about those adaptations that they made. Him picking up the operator, the sniper usage, looking so good for them on that map. I think that this is definitely a great place to start, despite us mentioning that G2 looked like one of the best teams in the world, Minnie.
Yeah, I absolutely agree with that. I think that they have a underdog mentality today. They know they are not the favorites in this matchup. I hope that it doesn't go into a lack of confidence. I want to see them loosen up a little bit. They do that EMEA style, a little bit safe, a little bit structured. I want to see them let off the chains just a little bit. I need to see Rarga going in deep. I need to see the duelists doing stuff. If they just play at the pace that they usually do, GT are going to have a field day here. They are used to that pace. They're good against that pace. They hate it when you get into their face.
This map is absolutely a must-win for XLG to pick into the Lotus
Find
to
you
say,
an eyeball.
we're better than you, G2, on the map that has been the absolute pinnacle of both these teams' pool. what are we looking to see on the side of G2 in terms of their prep work, their anti-strat, of how you defeat this competition?
Well, I think the thing is, I love to see the confidence come out from XLG to not let this mental barrier get in the way from them. I think from G2...
I mean, that's playing not to lose, right? Pick your best map.
Exactly.
Don't let them get the better of you.
Come into it with confidence, and I think when we think about G2 and the composition they were playing, Mini, you were a big fan of the Viper on this map in particular.
The Viper Vice composition G2 run is my favorite. I think G2 are the best in the world this composition. They don't necessarily need to go too far away from their normal play patterns, but they could look at Energy's preparation against XLG. On the defense side, it was about Kiko controlling that man space and then falling off if XLG pushed
in the
him
crowd
away. And then on the flip side, they would then take rubble. XLG cannot take multiple points of the map with this composition on the attack side. It's about G2 taking stuff away from XLG.
Against this composition, against XLG, a lot of eyes fall to Baby Bay. Has to deliver on the global stage. He disappointed some back in Santiago, but now a huge opportunity for him looking at Lotus.
Yeah, absolutely. He's going to be crucial in holding down, especially that C side of the map often. If XLG get onto those sites and into those post plants, we know where this is where the composition shines here.
Yeah, for sure. They really understand the verticality of this map. I'm looking at those deadlock sensors. I'm looking at the stage wall, the deadlock walls. Lysor, the TPs on top of the boxes as well. As you mentioned, Mani, if they can get into these post-plant situations, this composition looks really, really good on this map. On the opposing side, G2, we're looking at Jogamo being able to get to that level that we know that he can perform at.
Yeah, but I don't think G2 are going to let XLG get to that position. They're way too good at this map to let them do that. Even if they did, it's because they have a plan to retake with multiple points of entry.
Mini W
G2, I do not
glaze.
see losing this map, even though XLG are incredible.
W glaze on G2.
Both of these teams favor this map. It's the home ground for the two. But so far, G2 has always owned XLG. A 2-0 record. XLG trying to bounce back and get China another win in playoffs. We hop into map 1 of this series with Pansy and Hypa.
Here we go.
Yeah, I guess the question becomes, can China get more than one win in one day? This one's tougher though.
Yeah.
G2 have had their number. Already said by the desk, this has been a hard affair in the past. 11 rounds total through both times they met was all that XLG could gather. Here, Mike, they've got to do more.
They absolutely do, and I mean, G2 come into this, obviously, this is sort of like a comfort matchup for them, which is a rare opportunity given in this sort of situation. Start here on Lotus, I think Mini absolutely nailed the points coming into this. This is a very tough composition to come up against, but I think G2,
what's up, Akamaru? How you doing?
Macro
I have a chicken pie
to address that.
and some mushroom
That'll be
soup.
the question we find the answer to, isn't it? How well prepared? Who stamps their authority on the
Very
game?
Minecraft
Yeah,
meal.
confidence can be a hell of a thing, as I think EDG found out in that first series of the day. Building off the momentum.
Oh, you love chickens?
But
Great.
a strong map for both sides. You're not going to have a walk in the park if you're XLG here.
Leaf going to
Shout out, honestly.
Here. Happy to allow progress elsewhere on the map. Come through. Actually, you bait out on the door here. Happy Way will punish.
When are you
XLG,
when are you selling your Twitter
here,
account to a gambling site?
Spike planted. There.
We need you to complete your arc.
Yeah, a little surprised that he fell short on that one, and Noman just set up simply on this. Trade there for Trent, but the number's still very good for XLG.
What do you think?
Some out as Leaf steps forward.
Potential for like
Leaf, so he tries to keep the pressure. Lysor there. Can Trent and Baby do anything?
a cheeky little NRG BLG style upset today.
Alive in a 1v3 time on XLG's side.
Hey.
And that's the start they'll be dreaming of.
G2 almost caught off guard. Like I said, initially the plan here, Leaf concedes all this
Swear
space.
to God, man, if XLG beat G2 today.
Bite here elsewhere on the map, and yeah, you're right. It's the bait out on the door, just completely unconsidered here. Happy Way.
It would mean guaranteed CN
sort of
team in
kill.
a
Again, that's what makes things really difficult.
in the
But
upper
didn't know
final,
actually
right?
The position
Guaranteed
Valen was
CN
looking
team
to
top 3.
Maybe pressure towards. Again, certainly a paranoia in that situation could have set things in motion.
Mad.
As I said, XLG almost missed that first window of opportunity to get the plant down. Again, Sage Wall goes in. That's when you want to secure the site hold.
XLG win this map but lose in 3.
Right here. Want to at least
I think
plant the flag early.
I don't know if they
But
win
there's
this
nowhere
map. I really don't know.
Play into it. Actually, XLG here, a quick rotation.
Couple of players here though. Nice little high-low setup. XLG have to be meticulous. if they do want to force the hand on this A site, which they can do. And they've already lost one, they've lost a second. Things now get dicey.
Nice little stack. Ooh, go on the blind.
Hunting for a little more, spots the pixel, goes for the kill, loses.
Good damage.
Noman there to keep things safe.
3v3 with no man
Good win out initially.
regen.
G2. And damage done here. It is a 3v3, but still just pistols on the other side here.
There you go.
Concern me, but it's fine.
There you go.
Well held by Lysor and
5k plus, you're
Unison,
down. I
making
mean, you'd be
sure
getting
none
more
of
than
that threat was able to
5k.
mount to much.
You'd be getting more than 5k.
And even all things considered, great conversion here. Puts him in a great position to carry that purchase forward as well. G2 will be coming back on rifles. Making a little bit of old progress, you could argue. I'm certainly curious to see now once we get to the rifles.
Raga loves it.
G2's approach will be. Great catch here. Oh, just about getting out of that.
Yeah, lucky boy Trent,
I think
though.
decay actually being negated a little bit on the
Put
end
all
there.
your money on foot, you're broke now.
Feels like G2's
Yeah, that's
still not
rough.
quite smoothed out
That
yet.
is
You know,
rough.
a little bit jittery still. Some nice ideas at the start though, but XLG going to keep
Put
their
it this
players
way,
relatively
I wouldn't
healthy.
have put
Gonna get that heal through,
my
so
house
no harm, no
on
foul
foot.
on that front.
I said before the game started, I regretted not picking EDG.
G2 play a little further back. Happy to allow XLG.
It just felt logical that
to
FUT would
explore
win that
this
game. I don't know.
Space outside A.
And then they crumbled.
Well, just that contact coming in.
They
there
just
towards B
crumbled,
on the
man.
spam has drawn the players back. You
Like,
can see the reaction.
It happens.
Raga potentially to get a good old backstab going if he feels the timing's right, but the plant's going to be in. It's a pretty contested side of the map, though. 4 players from G2 waiting to pounce in on this, and do not forget about Raga. Doesn't have much to play with in the form of weaponry, but the man is here. Hold your breath. That is 2 targets. Does he get spotted? He gets down one.
Okay,
Can't get
that's pretty good
Franco.
from Raga.
Still standing, but happy way in the back lines, doing serious damage. Stun good, everything looking lovely. XLG turning around. 3 rounds, bonus
Mad.
converted, and the 6th
Mad.
man is already on their feet.
It's happening.
Well, wait for that to end. And the switch out here. The clean up as well. Trent even checks out. He considers the possibility, but still, this flank finds a crucial kill ahead of this retake getting started. Unfortunately, G2 just don't have the numbers at that point to trade out effectively. Maybe a couple of rounds here where just the amount of util to secure some of this crucial space on the map. I think that's probably why you've seen G2 concede where they are.
Do your
Happy
job,
to
little bro. What are you on about?
Almost allow that util to have full effect, and
I'm chilling,
a
man.
little
I'm eating
more
a
faith
pie
in-
right now.
leaning towards that retake, but a couple of investments here, but it's not much at all for G2.
Nicely
to piece
navigated.
something together.
Again, it is just going to be those stingers and a sheriff or 2, but I quite like how they kind of made it around some of that utility that XLG were investing to try and clear that close space. But for now, Valen falling again.
Immediately now.
Bring them down.
Their way towards C. I mean, Leaf not here to actually reinforce Baby Bay's setup, so I'm giving a sheriff and a couple of bits of util to slow things down here on the way
Man,
in.
what a top quality late lunch.
Starting to feel that pressure coming your way now. What can Baby Bay do about this? That's 4 players knocking at the door of his
delicious.
sight. That's something you can do. Can you give us some more, though? G2 digging their heels
All right,
into
Baby
this
Bay.
round. Not going to relent, and do they get to see the spike? I think they're aware of it. That's big information for G2 now.
30 seconds left.
Especially with a chunk removed here, Leaf actually did get himself into a position to apply some pressure.
20 seconds.
Yup, what's up? Welcome in.
You've got to get moving here.
Do you call it quits
How are
on
we?
this, or do you still try and force the issue? They're going to try it, but it's not working. Trent denies Leaf on the
I
flop,
mean,
and
yeah, you got to hit
Lysor-
the site, right?
Oh, it looks disastrous. There's not much more for this man to achieve. 7 seconds. They're trying to
Trent,
come with
hello?
knives. Who do you think you are? 3 seconds. Round is done. Gorgeous stalling from Leaf then.
I mean, it looks like he's completely off kilter here in terms of getting back into a position. But Baby Bay able to slow things down here on the back of his util. 2 crucial kills. There's just this gap here that
Woke
allows
up to
G2
check your pick'ems.
still apply pressure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Against the worst position.
It's just the absolute classic, right? First day, all good. Next day, not as good.
A little hesitation on display. Try and troubleshoot on the fly. That's after creating a free opener as well.
Where am I looking here? What did I want to find?
XLG,
Oh
unfortunately.
yeah, my Pick'ems.
Between their
We've got a
fingers.
Pick'ems group, by the way, if you want to join.
Turning a Mastercard Thrifty like that is going to be
We got people in the Pick'ems
brilliant
group.
outcome for G2 to make this not feel like it could be a blowout. Anyway, trying to keep some rapt attention on the A side of the map. Jaw already ahead of this. And Leaf just going to go for the jump spot, big punish. Happyway, fantastic for that. And they've been getting a lot of these first picks.
Yeah.
And Jorgamo even it out now with the ult coming in. He's in a little bit of trouble. Oh, big trouble from Happyway. And
Here's the link to the Pick'ems group.
Actually catching Leaf in transition as well. XLG just running rings around G2 here. It's Baby Bay and Valen.
Ooh, Baby Bay's in an alright position,
plenty
actually.
Of coverage on this angle. Baby Bay, few options.
Oh, go on.
And he's found two.
That's some options.
Oh, and the ult
Ults
missed
now
him
on
as well.
20, investing them at 35 seconds. Spike left loose. You've got to see them come back together. Lysa and No Man have to work in unison. Valen and Baby Bay making mountains out of molehills, but No Man is still on the case. With 20 seconds, though, how much can he do? The Spike's a problem. Lysa on it, though. Baby Bay gone as Valen, the last one standing. Spike back in hand. They're on the move.
Yeah, Valen has a little pocket to play in here. This is
Lysor
nice.
knows it as well. There's the denial, so the plant can now come in.
Oh, boom.
What a recovery. I say it requires Baby Bay to find
Picked while half asleep. You picked EDG over FUT. Honestly, EDG over FUT was a valid choice. Like,
flip that on their head. I mean,
what I said in my video was that I thought that EDG FUT was going to be like the closest game out of this opening round. And as it stands, since we've only had 2-0s up until that point, it's technically true.
Fired up for this series, yeah.
I was kind of looking at
So-
Raga maybe being an X-Factor player, having a big upswing, maybe a life game here or there, but obviously if Lysor's on, if Happyway's on, they can give you so much to play
Happyway
with.
has looked fantastic. Certainly showing here some form, basically delivering this one, at least the early round, on a platter to XLG. Coming out of this, the Coinbase win condition.
This is the thing with
for
Team
G2.
Secret, though. Like,
Could
you're
argue
talking of all of
around
these
some these
players
options.
and all of the
Jorgamo 2 away
quality that
from a
they
showstopper. Leaf
could have had or
gonna
had
bring a
at
rifle in
points.
here and one away from a pip.
No one
Certainly
wants to play for Secret.
opportunities
And, like,
G2.
how
I'm
good
curious
is their
whether or not this
coaching
timeout
staff,
really is gonna
actually?
discuss
You know?
change of pace. Difficult to really challenge this sort of composition, certainly on the defensive side for G2.
I remember hearing some of the stuff their
Certainly
coach was
leaning
talking
heavily, though,
about
into just
after a map
That safety,
where they
the-
got
the
wrecked.
blanket
And
of
I just
security
didn't
provided
believe
by some of
anything
these
they were saying.
pieces of util. Yeah, Raga
Makes
even
a
playing with that
difference.
in terms of
Does.
expectations previously as well. That flank way behind B. See how the bias settles here. I mean, Jorg's going to throw a stinger in the mix.
Well, I would have maybe written this out a little bit, but again, the one round that G2 got was the Thrifty. So maybe this is something they can hope to get under the belt, but it's certainly not going to be an easy task. Phantom shown early. It's going to be Leaf considered. Does XLG care?
Looking to deny this orb here. That should be Raga.
Completely
Get the
offside.
res off this, so they have opportunity to get somebody back on their feet. here.
Also,
G2
to answer your question,
poised if they
why
want to go
didn't
forwards here.
Second
This could be a nice
represent
read,
the
potentially,
Philippines? I think he
Happyway
prefers
on
his
the other
Masters
side.
Madrid trophy.
They want this to do. Oh no, this is a shooting gallery. Happyway making light work of
Would have had an
G2.
MVP as well if
And so's Trent's head. Happyway is making it look so
he
simple.
would have had an MVP
Allen
if
trying to play to the door,
the,
but this round looks done.
well, they even called
Slow
MVP
approach here, really
wristband,
suiting XLG.
bangle,
Wide open C
whatever.
site now for them.
Bracelet. That's the one. Bracelet.
They'll be able to
He would
retrieve
have
the
a
rifle at
bracelet
least,
if
Baby Bay, but
they
yeah,
existed in
2v5 now.
the start of
They have to
2024.
consider some of this util that they have to overcome.
Which they didn't. When did they
Situations like
introduce
this
it?
where
Dropping spike.
Didn't
what
they
chance
literally
do you
introduce
really
it the
have?
next event? Shanghai.
We were discussing the
I think so,
possibility,
right?
but
Spike
the
planted.
timeout, not necessarily to address this round for sure. Damage, something to consider maybe. I mean, there's a few members of XLG sitting around 1,500, but Certainly doesn't give you much hope.
No.
For the follow-up here. We'll come into this though. I mean, Jorg, one away from the showstopper now. Val and Leaf will have theirs. Yes, you can hope for here, consolation kill or
There's
two.
one.
And again, a lot of people putting G2 quite high up when it comes to outcome, you know.
And don't we always?
It's who's learned the lesson and who's not, I guess, is it. But it was never really at these early stages we got that concerned. I say early stages, but still, at this point you'd imagine they'd normally be quite comfortable. However, at 5-1, I am a little concerned. A cold start, potentially. They haven't been able to get that time underneath them through the groups coming in, but again, they are a high-caliber team here, Mike. I put G2 to high standard, top 3, top 4, somewhere around that. This isn't looking like it, especially when Lotus is a very solid map for them.
Certainly. I mean, here, like I said, this has got to be what the timeout was to address. G2 are going to make any massive adaptations here. Again, they're walking the tightrope in terms of the finances as well. Don't necessarily have a buy to hand either, but some of those key ultimates now online for them.
And I do wonder if that's going to affect how it sounds, because this round we will be listening into XLG, obviously currently up at 5-1, so as soon as they dip into that, we might hear them considering the approach. And G2 already flipping the script here. Happyway, though, the headhunter himself.
Oh, nice.
Been a threat this time.
Yeah, nice util
nullified.
combo.
Big start
What's
for
G2 doing? I mean,
let's see how that's affected XLG.
struggling against a good XLG.
Go together.
They have a 40. They have a 40.
We need to go away. We need to go away.
You have a.
There's a flash.
They have a 40, guys. Raise ulti, raise
So,
ulti.
who was that that just blinded?
Top.
Lysor blinded? No com. No com paranoia there, by the way.
Win the ball, win the ball.
Very aware of those ultimates, but still trying to get around them incredibly hard. The start of the round being difficult with the loss of Happyway and kind of forcing the hand towards the A side. But Lysor,
Yeah, they weren't
let's see
really
if he
ready
can
to
go
go
down
on this
swinging.
round, doesn't feel like.
If there's any way out of the tree at this point. Trent gonna go down, and actually Lysor doesn't suffer too much for this one, but he is surrounded.
Oh no. Oh,
think,
go for it.
He's getting a little tricky.
I like that. I like that.
You made me believe.
TP top of the door. Why
I
not?
was like, it is
Give it a go.
2-5.
All right, easy. I can't deal with a heart attack day 2 of my job, man. Like, ease it up here. But again, for G2, I like what they did, though.
Yeah,
quickly identifying the kind of weaker side of the approach.
It is one of those no-nonsense approaches from G2 where it's like, we're happy to invest here.
Yeah, like Lysor individually is good. I just see him doing some silly stuff.
I mean, the observers lost that, I was about to say. But, Happyway is now going to have a bounty on him. They can even really comfortably identify his position. Get bodies in the right place to address that.
Is Akamaru still here? I don't know.
A couple more bodies behind this.
Maybe.
Set up to follow,
Akamaru
though.
only
G2
turns up
still
for the CN games. I gotta
conscious
respect it though.
of that presence towards Mound.
Yeah, it could get cleared once they get door control, though. So
Yeah,
do
just
be a bit
lurking.
careful how long they outstay or potentially stay there. Well,
Lurking,
there's the
gurking.
Prowler going through. He was trying to catch maybe Val in there or Leaf in transition back towards
You
side.
have scrims leaks,
For
right?
now, staying alive.
Oh, what do you mean?
Leaf
You
considering the pit if there's contact.
gotta get on VCT scrims
Val
for
now
real.
Actually peeling away from that position.
The gimmick account
So
that doesn't
another
even do
TP
the gimmick
available.
anymore. Pretty sure Ari
But fairly
just
quickly, G2 have to
tried to use the VCT scrims account to
maintain this
get more
coverage right
traction
now. I
on
mean,
their other
probably pretty
posts,
happy
but
with
nobody
Baby
cared.
Play
So
playing
now they're
towards the
just
middle of the
tweeting
map.
from the scrims account like it's their personal all the time.
Paranoid
Makes me
still
laugh.
TP back. Catch from Raga. Valen getting very little play here. Struggling to get off the starting blocks in this one.
I'm being so for real. It's true though, is it not? Is that not true?
It's already going to posture for a retake at best. For now, XLG
When you
looking
make
like
the
they're gonna
gimmick
have to
account,
switch up
people
that pace
follow
and
for the
touch.
gimmick. They do
paranoia
not
of
care.
Happyway's lurks
I'm
very
sorry.
present in the mind of G2. For now,
No
though,
comment.
obviously
He's my
playing with the
friend.
pack.
Valid, but
How
it's
they
true
come
though.
back in here, though.
It is true.
It's the issue. XLG happy to stay on
That'll
site
help.
here. Leaf will find the first, though.
That will certainly help, but Jorgamo caught, and actually, Baby Bay on the bailout. Can he catch Lysor? And now suddenly just down to 1. Raga, the table's turning. 68 HP. He's got to back away for a second. But the fuse started. Baby Bay
People
with
hide
some
scrims now. It's hard.
G2
I
needed
mean, like
that.
most of the time,
Finding the
other
first
screenshots, not
before
just
you
from
over the top,
people in
certainly
their client when
tips the scales
players
in
are
their
streaming.
favor, but XLG just crumble in this post plant. In so many bodies. Happy to
What are my
greet
thoughts on
G2.
minus Baby Bay plus 7? It just doesn't make any
Let's get
sense.
picked apart here.
7 can be the
Especially
vibes guy of the team.
Through, you
but
think XLG are going to pounce, but it just never
what
happens.
Baby Bay offers to G2 is, you know, not like something that they're going to get with other players, I
Within
guess.
2 rounds, XLG now going to pump the brakes.
Yeah, and just for a moment, I do want to really give credit there to Baby Bay on that spacing.
Twitch,
as
but a
well,
lot
making
were
sure
fake
that
pro
first kill
account
wasn't
that
gonna be an
added
easy
pros
pickup as
that
soon as
got
they tried to play back
exposed
to sight. So
by rocket
complimentary in how they
bullets.
wanted to scale
I mean,
back in.
that's what
No
is
way.
bizarre though, with so many bodies up on
Rocket
site.
Bullets
There's
actually
no really
doing
favourable
journalism?
angles to swing back on after G2 find that first pick, which is curious, right? If you set up the wall in this way, there's a cage.
The
obviously
word
to block off.
journalism being used incredibly
Why not swing onto these angles
loosely there.
like as quickly as possible? G2
What's this guy
shouldn't
even
really
tweet?
have had
I don't see
a
his
way back in
tweets
here.
very often.
Certainly, XLG maybe going to be discussing that. Coinbase win condition coming out of this timeout. Raga does have the res available, still going to have a buy of sorts here. Not going to see rifles across the board, but we've already noted, I saw another TP available, happy weight of the neural theft
Dude,
as well.
these tweets are bang. This is a banger tweet. This is a banger tweet, by the way.
The other
FUT are
side,
now
though,
0-6 on Pearl since the start of stage
you can
1.
see him considering
Why
the
do
pick
they
in the
keep
previous
picking
maybe
this
on
map?
the back of Valent's
Lost by 2
contact,
rounds. Lost by 2 rounds. Lost by 2 rounds. Lost by
call to
2
give up
rounds.
that
Oh, I have
setup.
no idea, man. It's like they've been getting destroyed on this map. They're
develops
0-6.
to
Context
is that
obviously
Seaside
isn't
now just
important
kind
at
of
all.
out of the equation. They've not
Yeah.
had that much success.
Oh, they
playing
suck.
towards it. Do
Why would
start
they
going
pick
back to
it?
what was kind of working a bit better, those A approaches that they managed to make work. But obviously G2.
No,
some
but they're
elevation here.
0-6.
Early
Yeah, they've not
investment
won
hit
it.
from Leaf,
So
and that's gonna be
clearly
shooting out
it's a
that
bad map
site.
for them.
So again now, with this slightly shaky buy, XLG need to find their footing. Going back to, I guess, I don't want to say basics, but Happy Way kind of on a solo endeavor, commanding the attention of half the map if he can.
And Leaf doesn't necessarily have to challenge close on this pit either. Have a little pocket to play into.
Like when I tweet about the A's and only 2 people care.
maybe trap
What
somebody
would you mean
outside
by the
B.
A's?
XLG not happy with what they've seen initially, but we'll leave Lysol
Rocket has
inserted here.
people on his account tweeting while he's at Masters London.
Trying to identify where that
Seriously?
Slightly deeper hole
Oh,
is gonna
baseball
be.
team?
Keep in mind that
I see.
Happy Way had gone pretty far towards Mount. Obviously didn't go quite towards the pit, but even in that, mind you, look how far up they've got
Challenging
Lysol.
into it.
I mean, to be
Which
fair,
is
it doesn't really
bold,
take
but
a
they've got,
genius to
what,
copy a rocket
prowler?
bullet tweet.
I'm sure
Dude,
it'll be
everyone's
fine.
guilty of
Maybe
posting
now,
something like that
yeah.
at some point, though. You know what I mean?
Technical
If you
player
notice
here.
something, like a little
Still
stat
gonna
and
respect
whatever,
this.
you can...
Up the
Like, I'll post
at
stats
least
and
sitting
things
a little bit more towards
sometimes.
that waterfall side, but now starts to get curious. At 23 seconds, rotation's going to be coming in. Flanks on the way, and it's pretty much all in from XLG.
It's actually Trent to find the spam here. Spike doesn't go down. Leaf will find Raga over the top as well. It's all falling apart.
The thing is,
telling you
Akamara,
a
most of the time
nightmare
it's not
here
even a
for XLG.
sponsorship
Thought
from
they
these
had the right side
companies.
of the
They're
map to
just
go
buying
to,
the
but now
account
with the
outright
paint
because
shells
they
coming
want
in,
the followers and they
G2
want the
back
niche,
at
you
the
know?
gates here.
And then they just
XLG
fully
now back to
rebrand.
the wall, Valorant now. Leaf looking for a pixel out of place, doesn't quite get it, but Valen does. That was that late play coming back around from B, leaving Happy Way.
All right,
He
G2.
might have been earlier. It looks like G2
They're buying
have
quote
finally got
tweets?
their
Oh,
able
right.
to
Yeah,
just
I have seen that.
Exist for
I have
so
seen
long
that.
here. It doesn't have to challenge, as I said. There's no
It's
real
very common in
need to
CS
stop.
because obviously
walking
there's
through this
not
bit.
really any restrictions.
Fortunately,
Not seen it in
yeah,
Valorant.
sure, missed slow wall, but it's Trent's
World
kill
Cup,
here
it's
that
almost
really makes
time for
things
Brazil,
difficult.
Morocco.
Unfortunately, Raga
Brazil-Morocco
there's no
doesn't
way
kick
to
off for another
spam back
4.5
onto this.
hours.
Just a sitting duck on top of the wall. Great round from G2.
Very composed.
On our side now. We got this shit.
The only way for them to really convert this
Should
position
do
is
a
actually
watch
go
party
into
for
the
it?
backside
Nah,
of
I'm
the pit and
chilling, I'm
challenge
chilling.
Leaf.
And now look what it's done to the money, though. Obviously, XLG on the receiving end of these 3 rounds has completely trashed their
What's up,
finances.
NRG Hate Watcher? Welcome
the
to the stream.
Sheriffs looking for win cons that may not exist here. Valen spraying
Leo's
and
got to be
praying.
careful.
Yeah, but he's trying to catch someone on that back pedal, but he doesn't get what he wanted. Oh, looking like a... Oh, should have been an easy target, but Raga making a little bit trickier there for Baby Bay, but he's still confident enough to
It's
hold
profitable
this.
because
utility.
it's an advertising
Even at the
budget,
advantage.
and I don't think people understand how much money
Moving over towards
gambling
C, though,
sponsors have.
For G2.
It is absurd.
Again, a chance for XLG to find another post plant. on this side of the map.
Yeah, but they're not getting the same opening picks anymore.
No.
You're not at a player advantage. It feels like G2 have figured out the approach that was working well for XLG, and what felt like it could have been a considerable problem, showing some of that caliber.
G2 doing a really good job at mitigating the strength of XLG's comp here.
By all accounts, G2 still happy.
Playing a lot of rounds from
to dismantle this
deep positions.
Yeah.
Lysor has to go huge here to bail him out. Valorant's going to find another one. Traded off, but the numbers just favouring G2. The weaponry alongside that, and just Lysor left now. Shut down. Jorgamo find the final kill, and G2 will tie things up.
Yeah, they're back in business now. Felt like a shaky start, felt like a very confidence-based start from XLG.
I mean, you heard Babybay saying exactly that. It's like, guys, yeah, sure, they were hot for the first few rounds. The only reason they won them.
Ad money is insane.
More comfortable in terms of what's going on across the map.
Yeah. Look, let's not be
asking to make some big changes.
Let's not be name dropping any of these companies in chat just
having fun.
For the sake of
Seems like levity is kind of
following
been added to the mix here.
The guidelines.
I guess we look towards XLG
of the
under
stream.
the lens of, do they have someone to reignite what was working at the start
just
for them? Can they
cause as
rebuild
well,
on some
like,
confidence, because the timeout
what was
didn't
I
seem to
gonna
really
say?
find what they needed. But buyback in hand here,
I
but
did see
operator
that
out for Jorgamo, so a new
some
added
YouTube
twist
channels,
here.
even if you
Try
get a
and
sponsorship
find
from some of these
the next
people,
couple of steps from.
you like on YouTube, for example, if you get sponsored by some of these companies, they can like take down your content. Literally, because YouTube doesn't even want the ads on their website.
Still a gap for him to confirm.
Not saying that's going to happen here, but
Valen elsewhere. It's found the opener.
it's also more so like my Riot
Well,
co-stream
see the point of
agreement.
damage being traded onto that.
I don't want to explicitly reference any of
XLG
this
is
stuff.
looking a little one-dimensional now in terms of where they're looking to pressure. The res will come through. Tries to punish, but that will stand for the time being.
Ooh, big find.
Leave him to die at this point.
I think he does.
I mean, yeah, Valen's
Oh no, Leaf
screwed.
thought about it, but
No
he got
saving
loose.
here, so Leaf, you better be able to deliver.
Oh no.
You gave him up. I know exactly. The sacrificial lamb to hold position, but he's going to see it all coming now. With 30 seconds, limited options of pivoting, XLG need to once again go into the C-side.
Decent bit of damage there from Leaf, you know.
On their side, but ult for Babybay.
Big ult from Babybay.
Certainly more than even out the odds. In 20 seconds, still no plant in sight. Mike, this is getting incredibly late. And G2, they've got the sight back.
Comes down to the brawl. Oh, great nade. Great nade. Let's leave Flood back in. Is it actually a Leaf ace? Mate, it was close. It was close.
Sacrifice to get that round in the bag.
Another clear example
It was Trent that stole it.
hesitation on the side of XLG. I mean, you roll this back 10-15 seconds and you'd expect one or two people from XLG to be going forwards, but they're just so hesitant. I think G2 are feeling that as well. With nobody swinging past second pillar, it's like,
I
okay,
guess we're going.
yeah. Except that same window of opportunity we saw where the plant didn't come through previously. Very concerning to see after XLG had themselves a very
This is
comfortable
XLG's
start.
better half,
Certainly
really.
in charge of
Oh,
momentum.
we've missed the net.
The confidence certainly favouring them.
Come on, no man.
Sort of rounds that you don't want to give G2. They are now around to the good. Round 12 broken by here. Valen's TP on one side, nothing. Maybe. Fall. Bay out here of the wall. Maybe Bay will relay that information. G2 has 3 walking out mid.
They've really got their finger on the pulse, it feels like, but Babybay has to be careful to not get caught here, but he's already backed away from sight. The back line now pressured. Happyway waiting.
Nice shot.
That's an advantage that they haven't had in a minute's time, so this is good for them. A follow-up would be lovely.
Okay, Jaw is one away from his showstopper now.
Once again surrounded.
Jorgamo, one more for a showstopper. That could be
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, it could be wraps.
huge here for G2.
And Leaf waiting. Needs the rest of his team to kind of build up a bit further.
We're going real deep to try and dig that one out.
Leo trying to fight it back, but he falls. Just Lysor to try and hold
Lysor
back
is the clutch guy.
G2 already takes away Leaf. Needs Trent dead, needs Babybay gone.
Nice from Babybay though. Hey.
G2 bouncing back off
There
the
you
wall.
have
It's
it.
a really dreary start.
Resurgence here to find 7-5. Massive respect to G2 and the resilience here. So we're being dictated to These early rounds, XLG, sure you could argue maybe a couple of these passing them by, but certainly want to see that cleaned up for the second half, Lauren.
Clearly the coach is the problem. My bad for trying to replace you.
High expectations on
Static.
this team, showing
Every time you
some of
give
that
an opinion on
pedigree
this
in their
game,
ability to turn it
I value
around.
yours less.
Bold words from the man on the screen there to say that on a 7-5 half.
Sorry.
However, as we are here in London, we've got a couple people coming out, and one of those people have been family members coming in from all over the world. So we are going to
very
send it
special
over to the
guests.
stage where Frankie is
Who is
standing
it?
by with
Whose
Trent's
family member
parents.
is it? Someone on G2 maybe?
I'm with Trent's parents,
There you
Nicole
go,
and
Trent's
Jason.
parents.
Nicole, what was
We've
the
had them on
conversation
stream
with
before.
Trent like this morning? Because for me, it seems like G2 were feeling positive going into this one.
Yeah, he's always really positive. He, you know, they practice, they prepare, they do everything they can to be ready for this, you know. So they come in with high expectations.
I have
for
good
themselves
takes, you
and
just
high
don't see the
spirits.
vision.
So
No, you just
Do you
throw
have
stuff at the
high
wall until it
expectations for them?
sticks.
I
Really.
just want them to be happy and do well. Yeah, so probably.
So.
And for you, Jason, you actually are the reason that your boy is standing on that stage right now competing
Spurs or
for a
Knicks?
title because you bought him his
Bro.
first PC. What was it like, though, when he was 17 and you had to let him go travel the world?
Very
Bro,
difficult.
My bagel Jewish, my Christian Dior,
We had to dig deep,
my Mayor
talk about
Muslim,
it,
my
pull him out of
Nixon
school,
4.
and make him.
You know what I'm saying?
Let him live his dream.
I
But
did
he
it in the wrong.
complete
I
his
did it in the wrong
diploma
order.
Thanks to your
But
parenting. Watching
No,
him now, though,
Nixon
did you
5,
ever imagine
Nixon
you'd
5.
get to see him playing so
I
many
know
of these
it's game
events?
5.
No,
I know it's
not in
game
my
5.
wildest dreams. I still hardly believe it sometimes that we're here and he's doing this.
Low-key maybe like Nixon 6 though. It
And
depends
do
how
you
bad the
believe that
mental
G2 are
boom
cursed on
is. The mental
international
boom
stages,
after
or do you believe
choking,
they can break that
kind
here
of
in
crazy.
London?
Absolutely, I do.
I think
believe in them
maybe
every
in
time they get up
6.
on that stage.
Yeah, and they look like they believe in themselves. I suppose I want to ask you the same thing, Jason. When
Let's
you
see.
see your son
I've not been able
playing
to
on that
watch the
stage,
games
what
just
do you
because the
believe?
times are
I think we're
awful
going to
for
win
me.
this one, and I think we're going to win them all.
But I
so.
like the Knicks
Well,
though.
we've got the first game to get through of
I've
the upper bracket,
liked
so
the
let's
Knicks
head
for a
back into it.
while.
Thank you, guys.
I don't think I've really got like a
Goes
team
a long
out there.
way
You
in
know
this,
what I
and a
mean?
bit of support, a bit of belief, because at the start of things, XLG were nuts, Mike. They came out swinging, looking like Happy Way was untouchable. Lai saw the 1-2 punch, but then
Become
they
a
hit around that
Hornets fan?
6-7.
Yeah, Where do they
I
play?
hate it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it.
Dude,
I take it
yes.
back. I take it back. I'm too old to do it with intention. But at
I was
this
about
point,
to respond
Team
there.
of doom and despair.
I'm really going to be with you, but
Nah.
I mean, it's not often you see G2 be
What
the
about the
ones
Jazz,
dictated to
bro?
in terms of confidence, in terms of
Yeah, yeah,
momentum.
It's a funny
and
name.
Really
The basketball
I
is
mean,
part of the musical
rolling
note.
over in some of those rounds, but
Utah.
to come back and close this out with 6 in a row. That's
Wait.
the sort of standard we
Oh
hold
yeah,
G2.
Western Conference. I was gonna say.
Here though.
No,
For
the
me, XLG have to bounce back in the second half.
I think for a
Difficult to
point in
really
time,
dig
I
deep here, but baby,
wanted to
maybe
support the Trailblazers
Caught off by a minimap moment
because
there. Totally didn't react.
because in the MLS I like the Portland Timbers.
we brought it age once, and now it's just thematic at this point.
I like the Timbers just because they're kind of cool. They have like yellow and green colours, the same as my team,
Feel out the game a bit. G2, we know
Norwich
they've got
City
capability of turning
in the
things
UK.
around, so
They have every time someone scores a goal, they get a chainsaw and cut a log.
And there
Man.
it is, sight is open.
Just
and
to
it
like
felt
cut a
there was
log
barely
and then
second to
they
do it. Leo, it's
give
a
this log
desperation
cutting
play.
to the
But
goal
Lysor
scorer.
on the double down, gonna make the
And then
odds
the
look
goal scorers would
favourable.
like sell them off to
XLG,
charity
back to the
and
good.
stuff and
Jogamo
like
doesn't
make
care.
money. And
Gets
I don't know,
them
man.
back
They
down
would.
to a 2v2.
It was such
Once
a
now
like
in,
chill
Happy Way
team.
alive and Raga alive. Dangerous duo.
I don't know if anyone here has watched much MLS in the past, but what do you know about Darlington Nagby,
Happy
bro?
Way
Peak Darlington Nagby.
certainly there.
Darlington
to welcome
Nagby on the
them.
Timbers.
A chance certainly to. I think maybe even noticing
I used to love the guy.
They know they're split.
I followed him.
The roll of the dice, but
I followed him
balance
to
caught
Atlanta
so quickly inside here.
when he was it Atlanta United,
chance
one
of
of
a
the new
trade.
franchises.
XLG will find
Yeah,
another pistol.
not even
Put the
Americans
right
watch
foot
it.
forwards. I mean, to come out to the composition, G2 have so much to do in terms of the early round to figure out, maybe find a window where there is access to some of this crucial space.
MLS is chill. MLS is chill.
Certainly didn't entertain that early on. But you could argue with how that first half went. G2 just putting out a few feelers here. You don't doubt
If we're
they've done
watching
the
something,
homework,
it's the
but
Prem. Akamaru, if you
a
were a
little bit more
real one,
adaptive,
you would watch the
though, in a way.
championship. The EFL Championship.
XLG
That is
gonna
the
have to
best
look
league in the
strong
world.
here.
Unironically.
Scoreboard competitive. Nice to tie it up. G2. Considering the A site, probably not a bad shout at this point. Just see where you go, feel out the map a little bit. You've got rounds to play with.
League
Kept a
2.
Nice close game, but Leo now could be overwhelmed. Needs to be cautious to not get punished, and well, already Thief's going to do that quite easily.
Raga actually walling.
You just mostly watch Champions League now? I mean, like,
that trade.
I don't know.
Spike now actually.
I would watch
behind the wall
these leagues, but I find it easier to just follow my own team most of the time.
They don't retrieve the weapon.
Nah. Oh dear. Oh.
It's all falling to pieces here. It's just happy weight.
Don't want to wake up early for a Prem game, but maybe next year because your roommate's a massive Arsenal fan.
Does he know that it's a 2v3 at this point? Maybe he does, but he's going for an Happyway's nowhere near.
no,
Leaf
man.
mops him up. This is messy. Don't like this one. Don't know what's happened.
I mean, Happyway's left for the Sheriff.
Yep.
Again, they're so conscious he's closed the gap already, but a million miles away
Static,
from this.
which team
Plant
do
will
you
come
support?
through.
Oh, wait, sorry.
G2
Speaking of Champions
presented now
League,
with a
my
chance to flip
team is
round two
back-to-back winners.
in their favour.
Ice Se Paris. It's Ici Se Paris.
This would have to be nothing short of sensational.
How are you gonna?
From Happyway?
How are you gonna mess up your own club's line, man?
What do you intend to do? Let's see if he
That's
can find
crazy.
Leaf fast enough. That's really the part. And if at all, does find him at the
6
cost
HP.
of most of his HP. So it feels like the door
Also,
is shutting
why
on this
are you a
round as
PSG
Jorgamo
fan?
ensures it.
Out of
That's
curiosity.
not good
You
enough.
live in America. Why do you support PSG?
I mean,
I
G2
gotta
just
know.
showing
You're a
total
16-year-old
disrespect
American
for some of
kid
the
and you
util
support
here.
PSG.
Yes, Raga almost with
Explain
the assist.
yourself.
The captain with the top here.
Soccer. Oof. Oof. Pain
this is
through the
nobody to really
chest.
bail out Leo.
Neymar? I mean,
I didn't even know, even there
I
on
can
replay,
get
where's
behind
Raga
that.
to kind of wall off, prevent that from happening.
No trades, no kind of re-swings on it. And again, when you're looking across the stage and you fumble something like that and you already see them up on their feet, they're starting to get a bit more
Neymar
lively.
played for
It does
PSG and he
compound
introduced
that
me
sort
to the
of
world
pressure.
of
The
football.
scoreline now starting to sit a little more comfortably with G2 at
I
8 to 6.
understand.
XLG gonna be
Saying football in the
herded
US
down
does
on a
sound so
very light
weird.
investment. Just happy weight on a Guardian.
I watch the Super Bowl every year.
For him. wouldn't say
I
it's a
would
welcome
watch like a
challenge,
little
but
bit
he's
of
got options more
NFL,
than the
but
others.
I mean, he is certainly the one to welcome
Dunno.
this sort of round.
the
for
regular
sure.
season's not that exciting to me.
Early indicators, at least.
But I like the spectacle
Well, there's
of the Super Bowl.
nothing
You know what I
arguing
mean? It's a great excuse to just go buy some hot dogs from the supermarket and just
And
eat
it
a
feels
very,
like
very
they've got no
unhealthy
fun in
dinner.
here. Let's see if he gets checked.
Drink some beers and watch a game that I don't understand too much about.
It has scored.
Yeah, it has. I think
know,
it'll go unchecked to
gamble.
an extent, but it's still a problem. And they're still finding individual fights in a 3-play stack. Lysol just gets
Oh, and
pushed
also
over.
the
XLG look
halftime
lost here.
show.
I know this is still going to be a very light invested round,
Love a
but
little
still
halftime
G2 comfort under all this pressure.
I mean, if it's flawless, it's about the best thing you'd want.
Only football you
flipping
watch is the
round two.
Canadian
G2.
Premier League. Interesting.
Just one left to find.
But I
here.
mean, Yarp, there are quite a few
taken
Canadian
Showstopper
like
available
franchise
already
teams in
as
MLS
well.
though. Do you not support any of those? You're not
9-6 on the
interested in
board.
any of those? Like the Whitecaps?
Very tough
Who
situation
else?
now for XLG to
Can't
recover
remember.
from.
Yeah.
Yarp, I'm
Don't
guessing
have
that
an
means you
open
also
vote
know
early
who
on.
Ali Ahmed is. Norwich City signed Ali
You're gonna be able
Ahmed
to ride out this bye as well,
from a
G2.
Canadian team.
Oh, it's pretty
Can't
much
remember who it was
Everybody's
again.
sitting comfortably.
Yeah, Jaws ult does concern me as well. They can now go with a bit more tempo if they want to be a little bit more direct. If they
Yeah,
really
it was
want
the
to make
Vancouver
that issue
Whitecaps.
even worse. Get under the
He's a
skin.
Canadian international.
An early start
He
towards
started
rubble.
for Canada in the game against Bosnia
Great deal
and
of control.
Herzegovina. So,
Leo and Raga really need to be on the same page now.
you know, if you're a Canadian football enjoyer, you
Yeah,
should
not going
you should
forwards
know.
in this situation. G2 allow Leaf.
I don't know who the
Come to
Val
an
manager
angle.
Ali Ahmed is.
There are plenty of light shields to
Yeah.
punish.
Imagine having
Three
the
to
name
be
Ali A
exact.
though.
It means that again, XLG have to play so deep on this. They're banking on what? Lysor being out.
Honestly,
Now you
That's
hear
about
it. Yeah, it's going to put you even further back.
Oh, that's a bold
Is anyone here
lead
doing
from
World
Leo,
Cup
and he's gonna
Fantasy,
be
or is it just me?
rewarded.
Because I've already made a
Got leaf,
team.
That's good.
I've got a
Don't get
group and
caught out
everything.
elsewhere. Baby Bay
If anyone
looking
wants to
to
join
try
the
and
group.
find any sort of movement, anyone trying to hit that rotation over that contact.
You watch
but
more baseball?
gonna be denied. Lysor wants to get involved. The
Baseball,
paranoia
again,
should
not
be
really
on. He's
a-
going to see Baby Bay, but he's unsure.
A sport I've
Not so
ever
certain
gotten
for
into,
going for
actually.
it
I don't think I've
individually,
ever
but it's
watched
indicative of
a
this being
live
hit
game of
coming in
baseball.
now. There's the ult. Oh, what a shot from Leo. Beautiful, but a trade there for Valen. Means it's not out of the woods
Baseball's a
just
fire
yet. The
sport to
3v4
watch.
numbers up for XLG, and G2 kind of ping-ponging
They play
between
over
the
like
sites.
multiple days,
Baby
though,
just
right?
walked in on the back of this. Valen now looking to challenge to this rotation, but caught off guard.
Banana ball? I don't know what that is.
Needed a kill there, ideally.
Predictions
to
for
make
today.
This doable.
They're getting
Qatar
active on
1,
the other side, though.
Switzerland
Lysor, I
3.
think he's read this, or
I'd
maybe
kind of be
just
surprised if
considered it
Qatar
could be an
score,
option.
to be fair.
He got the corner. Oh, no, okay. Still going to get a
All right.
target. Valen can't do much more. Going to be found in by Trent. A 1v2 for
Let's
the
see
man.
it, Trent.
30
Go on.
HP. Spots a player. He knows the defuse is going to be on. He has to get involved. He made a choice, and it was the wrong one. Raga going to put him to his grave.
Brazil
There's
2-1
life still in
Morocco.
XLG.
I can see that. And Haiti
Difficult
nil.
for Trent to get
Scotland
back onto an angle there,
5.
especially the damage already done, but it's Leo really.
Honestly,
for me,
mate, I just don't know if I can see
Defends this
Scotland
from
putting
going
5 past them.
From bad to worse.
Scotland
initially,
are a great team.
But then the catch here.
I
to
think
deny
having
the
a
showstopper.
McTominay in form as much as he is, it's great.
Even then, when
Billy
you think
Gilmore is a
Baby
loss,
Bay
though.
Able to slip the net on the back of all
Kenny
that
McLean
pressure.
is the best player to ever touch the sport.
Solidify that hold.
Here.
Got
Fine
what,
margins
Robertson.
for sure, but as you said,
I mean,
XLG
they have a
still
decent side.
clinging to life, keeping their
They
head
put
above
4 past
water.
Denmark and 3 past Greece. I know
G2
it's more
back in
just
with
it's the World Cup
full
now,
buys would
you
already
know.
noted, flipping round 2.
We'll see. I think they will win convincingly. I think
step
5-0
here
is
XLG.
a little bit steep.
Don't expect them to be going forwards.
Would be a huge confidence booster though.
I think desperately looking for camera here.
3-0? Yeah, 3-0 is very
Still
fair.
not dealt with here. Happy Way maybe just relying on that very, very late into this round. Doesn't want to show his hand just yet.
Andy's last World Cup. Yeah.
Get on this.
I mean, they've been given this space before, so G2.
He's gone off to
learning
Spurs, but I
round
feel
by
like that's
round what
actually a
they've got
pretty
to
great
play
move
with.
for him, I won't lie.
It's real tangible to getting
If I was
away
a
with
Spurs fan, I'd be
pressure,
super
good
happy
input
with that.
more dedication on the C site, but a 1-for-1 trade, it's going to be down to Lysor to really find impact after that initial work from Happy Way, but identified and spotted. You can see the real pour on it.
Yeah, John McGinn. John McGinn's a big one.
I mean, you thought he had enough indicators to leave. Stuck around a second too long, and there's nowhere safe on the site. It's
No
getting
man,
messy.
bro,
Yeah.
he misses so many of these
Miss of
nets.
Crucial.
Love
until
the
here.
guy, but
Doesn't necessarily guarantee a kill. The investment comes back in here from Leo. I believe we'll catch anything.
I don't know
but
who the
clear out
starting
space for
striker
sure.
is. I wonder if it'll be Lyndon Dykes or Shankland. Because Shankland's in the squad, he's just got to move to Rangers.
But if XLG have
He's been
faith,
like the guy in Scotland
me why.
this year.
Jugmo still
Shea
unwilling
Adams?
to relent
Shea
on the
Adams
side.
is
Happy
not
to
great.
hold. Happy to show his worth here. Paint shell back
I mean,
as well.
Lyndon
Time
Dykes
buyer.
is an
Pour
awful
it
player,
into-
in fairness.
No, man.
I've been a Lyndon Dykes
chances.
hater ever since Euro
No one really playing
2021.
in. Maybe just going to try and make him
Or
stay
Euro
on the side and look
2020.
for silver linings because you're not going to get the round. Jugmo
Whatever you wanna call it.
on guard duty.
Mate,
And it's going to be down
one
to a
of
save.
the worst players I've ever
Head
seen.
for the hills now. Baby Bay on the hunt, but I don't think we'll be caught here.
For all the talent that
Let's hold on
Scotland
to a
have in
rifle.
other areas of the pitch,
Yeah, G2
they could
getting
do
away
with a
with
quality
murder.
centre forward.
Some of these situations. And the timing is perfection here.
Yeah.
To leave applying a little bit of pressure, and it's instantaneous swing on. Unfortunately, I mean, like I saw, it's just desperation to get out. Like you said, there was already indicators that pressure was mounting. I'd have to go back and watch it, but I'm not sure how many were noted initially on that swing, but maybe if you think it is 2, right, yeah, I can hang around.
Maybe I can stick around
Yeah,
for
exactly.
something. Again, it's quick lessons being learned here. I guess if you're XLG on the receiving end of this, that look, when that site pour on happens, just get out. But again,
It's G2 demonstrating learning round by round more so,
Yes.
and arguably with this composition, if you have any faith in XLG still coming back here, it has to be them in terms of adjusting some of this util, where they want to prioritize on the map. I mean, this A side hold towards
Cam
Tree
set up
a couple of times
with
here.
John
G2 are going to run
McGinn.
away with that sort of space.
Should
Sure,
do
they have
enough.
Yeah, and it
Or they
worries me
play
that
him
Leaf
on
is
the
finding
wing.
out so much. He's, as
My
much as he's a
brain
really
is so
talented player
fried.
all
I know we're
around,
watching
once it starts
Valorant. You said a
identifying the
cam
map,
setup with John McGinn, and I was just wondering to myself, what is Bro doing on Cypher? Why have we got John McGinn playing Cypher?
Seaside execute, he's still there, punishing towards A, making sure how far can I get on this? How much room do I get? So, by all rights, my concerns now really lay with XLG. They've had a close affair so far, 10-7, a very
I'm absolutely
respectable
fried.
fight. I just don't want it to now go flat. I do not want to see a flat line from them, but I'm worried. Financially, they're starting to get down to the pennies.
This is 11, and what you bring, only one sitting over 3K here, so the next one needs to be clean to follow up if they do.
3-4-3, put Andy and
chance here
Tierney
for
at
XLG
left,
to go
mid,
forwards.
and right mid.
Posturing that way, the wall up to
What
maybe
you?
set Lysol
I mean,
up, but
we're talking wing backs
it's
here,
off the
really,
angle.
aren't we?
He's too scared to go for it. Lack of commitment here.
I don't know how
Maybe a
the national
second
team
shot at it, but we'll remove the
lines
wall.
up. So
Heads up work from Valen.
Yeah.
XLG looking to get a little cheeky here, but not rewarded.
Look at the limit tester once again, Leaf. While all of this happens on A, they soak kind of a lot of the initial investment.
I mean,
into
yeah,
that
Tierney,
win or whatever's going
Robertson.
on. He's still working.
Who
his
do you even have at centre back? Are they still playing Grant Hanley at centre back? I think they are.
Shouldering early. So the further he gets,
Not sure
the
who else they
more he's
have.
willing to call them back potentially. Be careful
In
of that
goal.
stack. Look out towards B. He's the one who's able to pull this out.
Can't remember the
Again,
guy's name.
contact
It's
on
not
B now.
Angus
It
Gunn, it's
compounds
the other
the
one.
idea of how this map looks. And they still want to test it. They still want to go for it. Happy way. Tries to catch Baby Bay on the back pedal, but the wall's going to actually isolate Lysol. He's going to be forced
Wait,
forward.
Lysol's locked
Takes
into
down
this. He
one,
doesn't
but
care.
that's it. Almost a mistake
Liam
made, and
Kelly?
the rifle left so deep now.
Don't know
Do
who
they
that
police
is.
it or do they care? Look at Leaf. He's already passed Waterfall. Oh, this one. Yeah, you're going to be hoping for miracles because Leaf is so deep on this.
I don't think they're even going to know. I'm not sure if there was a check on the cam or what, but...
And look how far he's got. There's nothing coming back.
Well,
They're
there
still
you go.
getting
That's the
kills.
perfect response.
That will certainly help matters. It puts Valen back a little bit deeper. They
3-on-3
now hold down the
situation.
site.
Guns are
Maybe there's
actually
pressure to
good
be
for
had here. They've got
XLG here.
rifles
They
to
get
play
their
with.
res in
Rez
as
comes
well.
in, they're back up to 4. This is the
Oh,
best
they just
chance
pushing
they've had
this?
in a minute, but
Mate,
Valen's
they're
standing
so
guard.
dead.
Standing duty with Baby Bay.
Yeah.
G2 holding the line. Getting numbers
Oh.
on their side, but Leo gets one back, and maybe they can get towards sight. Oh, they're just going to suck the damage. And Leaf on the punish on the cross-up. It leaves Lysol last one alive. Oh, we caught a glimpse. Nearly had Valen, but the time, it's so late in the round. G2, full control in this. Yes, there was a fight back. Yes, there was a chance, but it dwindled.
Come back to that same thing as well, the lack of commitment.
11-7.
XLG, I mean,
think this is just
the
a
plan
2-0.
B in this round just doesn't
You
feel
know?
comfortable, right? If you allow G2 to explore elsewhere, even with no catch on the Prowler, or at least the wrong catch on the Prowler, they're still diligent enough to clear some of these angles. And yes, well, XLG find a couple of kills here, but it's only really the neural theft that bails them out from Leaf, running away with this lurk.
Well, operator now on both sides. Raga going to be having that for XLG and Leaf. Looking to find some value. And it is a 1v1 almost on that A side, seeing how far they commit towards this. But for now, the rest of the players all going to meet towards Mound. It looks like Prowler going to be handled, but it's very indicative that players are looking to fight for this space.
I mean, Raga has to win on this side of the map versus Leaf once more. As you said, operators on both sides. That's certainly one way to address it.
God, they're putting so much faith. So it feels so mirrored in this moment, doesn't it? Kind of that 4-1 almost from both sides.
Yeah, but I mean, if G2 get a bite on contact here, there's no way they commit to this. With see how they've actually managed to obtain this C site previously.
Yeah,
They have to
Raga
win the
here
map.
is sort of good for the one. I don't know if he can wall himself to safety.
Again, do you read an operator in this sort of situation?
7-14, man. It's been struggle city again. Trent just prowlers it as well. What do you do against that? What do you do against that? Just roll over and die, I guess.
Looking like he's walking on water. Happyway dead. I don't know how this man's doing it.
You talk about reading the map.
This is looking like the G2 we expected.
Absolutely insane.
With this being XLG's map pick, go into Ascent. What do you expect?
Just too much
Maybe they go back to basics and individually find a way to play a better game.
It is gonna be 12.
But I don't know.
G2 getting up to map point.
Certainly looking way more stable now. The opening of this map. Get a very one-sided affair in the second half. That's just, I mean, the intuition, crazy.
Beautiful.
After that, G2 able to just overwhelm the rest of XLG. Like I said before this, the purchase already in question for me. Hemi coming in here, yeah, sure, rifles, but look at what's behind it. Lacking shields. XLG. Could all be done here in round 20 for them.
Rip and tear. No more thought.
Deny the aggression,
Walk it into A. XLG playing retake.
Once again to
They got net, slow, paranoia, seize.
Well.
Loads of utility, but nothing that deals any damage. And I think this is the thing I don't like about XLG's comp, especially when you want to get aggressive. You have to follow it up with peaks, because if you don't follow the peaks,
in terms of this retake, G2
like,
gonna feel very comfortable, able to dig their heels in. A pit to complement that, the worst possible thing.
All right, it's all on
one,
this. Trent gonna find
two.
one.
Ooh,
Raga,
Trent, thought he had
damage
that.
for Baby Bay again, just lighting up the
All
kill
right.
feed, leaving Lights
I
or
will
Raga with
cash
enough to do
out
in
the
very
prediction
little time.
because it is
Control
basically
the
already done, and no one picked anything.
Actualizing that
So.
potential in map 1.
What's map 2 again?
Fantastic display from G2. XLG certainly had a chance. This one a full one-sided affair, but G2 to close out. Do not go anywhere. We'll be right back with Ascent after this.
4-4-2, Liam Kelly, Robertson, Hanley, Suter, Hickey, Tierney, Scott, McGinn.
Yay!
Oh, mate, they are just taking the piss. They're taking the piss. Poor No Man. The yay! It's funny.
Next chapter in the esports history books is finally here.
And they folded in his hands yet again. Steps up to the plate, and he could knock this one out of the park. They shall be engraved alongside the greats.
That's what Scotland's predicted to run. We'll see. Do you watch Australian football? Nah, I don't.
Season blues once champs is over? Fear not, because Valorant is coming to the Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will EMEA turn every round into a chess match? Is Brazil about to turn every map into ranked? Will Team
Dog, this advert stinks.
Here and playing on a stage like this is familiar.
What is this, man? Guardiola
being
tactics.
Here and playing on a stage like this is familiar territory for EDG. Sure, it's been years since they've gotten to step onto a global playoff stage, so they've gotten to deliver in a regard like this. But many, you've been with teams that have been in these positions. You know how these experienced teams feed.
How do you do like the when you share the video? Oh, this one. Wait, it's not autumn, is it? It is autumn, right? Coach Autumn. I got confused. I got confused because I was like, there's another autumn. Had I been saying it wrong the whole time? No, there's just two of them. That's the guy, man. Cold. Static, pack it in, buddy. Pack it in. They have good players, but if you're banned from IOC, obviously you're going to be banned from a national tournament as well. You feel bad because they would have won in Valorant and CS? I mean, unlucky, but it is what it is, right? How's my video doing? Mate, 14k views. I genuinely think this Forsaken video might be my most viewed video on YouTube that I have posted. Like, all time. It's pretty sick. No, it's not. It's not yet, actually. My Game Changers Pick'em video has 17,000 views. But the Forsaken video in one day has 15,500, so respect. Thanks to everyone who's watched the video. Yarp, thank you for stopping by as well. Appreciate you. No worries. You're not exactly leaving at a point in time where, you know, it's all up in the air. Anything could happen. I'd be very surprised if G2 fumble this series now. Especially considering they picked Ascent. I don't know what XLG's Ascent looks like. I have absolutely no idea. Who do they play it against? Have we seen it from them? I'm not sure. Anyway, thank you for stopping by. Pleasure as always. Member of the sub club. Beautiful.
Jen with Josh RT of G2 next to me. Josh.
All right, Josh.
What were your solutions to their triple Sentinels comp, and do you feel like maybe they're being a little bit too predictable?
I think they switched up a tiny bit and tried to
I
match
love
some
the
of their
zoom
tells
in.
and reads,
Man,
and
it's great
I think they
camera
did a
work.
good job, kind of keeping us honest. I think Happyway, you know, took two from us and, like, you know, put us on our back feet a little bit. But I would mainly attribute that to us not really syncing up our plays. We kind of knew he was going to be aggressive and all that, and yeah, I mean, like, it took a little bit to get us in the game. But I'm not gonna mention anything more about that. Like, I think they played a really good game. I think we just played a little bit better.
Right. Great work from G2.
Well, despite 2 pistol round wins and a bonus to start, XLG failed to close out their map pick as G2 go up in the series 13-7. Let's jump right into the discussion, because Mini, this is a great start from XLG as G2 played very back against this
Map 2, right? Yep. Map 2. Predictions are open for channel points if you're watching on YouTube, of course. Just let me know.
They weren't fighting on mine like NRG did. They weren't fighting towards rubble. It's like they wanted XLG to do the thing that they're best at.
Yeah.
Well, that's very good.
And this is what we set it up as, you know, do not let them get into those post plants, because XLG are a side that really understand the verticality of this map. So yes, we did see that in the pistol round and round 3, as we just saw there as well, where they were able to take advantage in those situations.
And Josh talked about it. There was those few rounds from Happyway to follow.
All your points are gone now. You've got 0
then
points.
G2 take a timeout, Billy, and that was the influx point of this game.
You know,
Yeah,
it's a safe choice.
think,
Who
in
picked
really
who
clutch
picked
for them. And
XLG?
then we saw
Who's
the
actually
adaptations
put channel
coming
points on
through from
XLG
G2.
here?
No longer
I
just
need to
playing
see.
retake, actually deciding to flood out onto site and
Was
contest
it
for that
Yarp
space
before
too.
they left?
Never really allowing XLG
Yeah, it
to be able
was.
to
Just
get
a little
into a
parting
post-plant
punt.
situation. And I think a lot of the time we saw G2 actually flanking as well,
Where
making
is
the map
the-
feel very small for XLG to the point where they were funneled into
Kata
trying to
Switzerland
get onto
kicks
the
off
C site,
in
but Mini, it
1
felt like it
hour,
was almost
so-
impossible once G2 had made that adaptation.
Yeah, I still had some questions about the way G2 adapted, but I think the flood style worked very well for them. We saw there a few instances at XLG as well, whiffing on some of that micro and some of those lineups. And I think that was also a key thing on some of these XX as well. But yeah, you can see here, Vice ult to flood in. They're very happy to just play this delay style and just fight them once they're going into the site.
And if I see
this
another
nade was
stage
awesome.
slow outside of Viper Fair, I think I'm going to lose my mind. As you mentioned, Minnie, some of those micro moments with the utility, I think kind of let XLG down a little bit, almost that mental block that we spoke about at the very start of this
250
matchup.
points
And you
on
tie up the bow, Minnie,
G2.
with
Yeah,
Baby
you're
Bay as
chilling.
well, having an excellent game. He was the guy we were looking at. He delivers here.
Yeah, I love Vice, and I was going to say I love Baby Bay.
You can say
I love
it.
Vice, I love Baby Bay.
There it
Seeing
is.
him perform at this event is very nice to see. I think the Vice is so good into the double Judas, which we might be seeing on the next map.
Yeah.
I think Baby Bay absolutely performed. I think he went +10 in the end, which is incredible. And, you know, we had set him up as the player that we're looking at to see if he can perform at that global level after such a... Not poor Santiago, I guess that sounds a little
But in
harsh.
the big
but
games.
It was pretty poor.
It was an event where we want to see him coming into this one and start to shine.
Yeah, he certainly had a good start to this one. Can't say the same of XLG. Their map pick falls away. Let's check in with Coach Havoya and see how they recover.
All right,
Here
Havoya.
with XLG Savoya, Coach Savoya, you guys had 5 rounds of great momentum. What made it difficult for you to keep yourselves in the lead?
I think G2 adapted really well. They start playing a little bit back. And the time we needed to sell fakes more because they were over-rotating to the sides. I think we just lost this timing and we start playing more slow when we had to play more faster. And that was the key momentum that we lost.
Thank you so much. And Lotus is in the past, so let's talk about Ascent.
Well, Ascent coming up, permaban previously for XLG. It wasn't really played in China
Yeah.
with their tournament happening earlier than the rest of the world. So, my question is, as we look back on Lotus,
I
and
guess
get
that's
ready
true,
for this
actually.
second map,
CN finished
you were
so
telling
early
that,
that
you
their
needed
playoff
to see
stage
XLG playing less of that
basically
EMEA
didn't
style,
feature it.
speeding up, disrupting
At least
the
I
tempo.
just don't remember
Do you
seeing
think
much
they
of it.
achieved that at all in map 1?
I don't think so, but I don't think that is where their strengths are on Lotus necessarily. And on Ascent, I think what I'm looking for here is not necessarily a tempo switch, but just something new. We haven't seen them play this this map this year, and so anything they bring out here is got to be a surprise element. They got to have some gimmicks, some cheese stuff going on.
So let's theory craft. What do we want to see from an XLG comp on Ascent?
Well, we just enjoyed the triple sentinel, but I almost wish that they would have flipped the map at moments when they got into those post-plant situations. I don't think double sentinel is completely off the cards. We know that
Something
the
like the old
Vise-
Deadlock Cypher?
Yeah, Deadlock Cypher, the Vise Sage obviously being a great composition when we think back to Champs last year as well. Honestly, whatever Raga feels confident on is what I'll be happy with
Yeah,
this XLG.
Raga on that stage has been farming. I think
Yeah.
historically almost 270 ACS, maybe a little bit lower after that one, but very strong on that agent. And we've seen even like Paper Rex running that yesterday. That could be a little bit of a gimmicky agent that they could go for here. I don't want to see them play completely standard. If they're playing standard, then it is about speeding up the tempo, like you're saying. If they're not going to play standard, I want them to play full gimmicks. G2 don't have preparation here. They don't have any VODs.
The
XLG
fan
can
must be
pull
crazy
some
because
tricks
look at
here.
the book,
I think
it's
for me,
dancing.
the question is, where does Noman slot into all of this as well? Because we know that he has a very deep agent pool. We've seen him play the Jet on a couple of these maps more recently, but from the group stage into playoffs,
Is
we
that a
saw
little
him
bit
pick
of a
up that
leak
deadlock,
there
like
as
you're
well, by the
mentioning,
way?
Mimi. But we
Just
also
very quickly. Is that a little bit of a leak? Unranked, play this many more for placements. Is this just him playing ranked? Like, is this his tournament account that he's been given? He's been playing some random games.
Because they were one of the teams experimenting with the Yoru here. What do you make of that agent, Mini, as we do get into agent select here?
I do think it's generally quite underrated, especially on this map where a lot of Vice gets played. And I think on defense is strong, but it looks like they disagree with me. They're switching back to a Neon Phoenix comp
So
here.
two new compositions here, both with
clearing
the
out my
Phoenix in
keyboard.
play, Billy.
Yeah, and I think that that's been proven to be such a great agent on this map, right? We're speaking about
is
how
it the
Phoenix
regional
might be one of
account?
the pivotal agents.
Well,
when it
I'd be
comes to
surprised
this
if they're on
event,
live
but
client.
of
They
course,
should
sticking
be
with
on
the Neon
tournament
on the other
realm.
side
So
for Jogamo, and then the Jet on
I don't know.
Roman, which we've just been praising throughout this event so far. I don't know if you have a favored composition.
Don't know
here
how
that
it
we-
works.
Vinny.
I like the Vice, so I'm going to go with G2 here, but very standard ascent it looks like for both teams. Not much to see from XLG, we've not seen on this map. G2, the only thing I got really is that they love to do the B main default on attack and finish B quite a lot. So whoever's holding that side of the map for XLG needs to be on point.
Brand new compositions
locally
on both
too?
sides
I
of
mean,
the field. We hop into map 2 of the series with Pansy.
usually you would be scrimming people
All right,
on
well, I
live.
guess we're going somewhat into the unknown here, Mike. Yeah, we know G2 a little bit.
You could
but at
scrim
this
people
point,
on tournament
XLG,
realm,
what do we
but
make of this, Mike?
I mean, this is certainly going to be a bloodbath in terms of the approach here from both teams.
yeah, it depends.
I mean, Raga an opportunity to really demonstrate that. Something we know he has. Again, confidence discussion for me, not really applicable in this situation. Has to come out swinging in slower map 1 for him. A chance here at least to go forwards,
that
but
was it.
Kept it paid for the time being. Some
That
chip
was
damage
it.
done. G2
Should have
quick
had a
cancel
kill there.
though.
He has ended up worse for wear
I think
somehow.
I'm still just waiting to see the best of Raga at international stages. It's something
You see
that
glimmers.
You do.
Yeah.
You see moments, you see rounds, but it's like, I want to see a map. I want to see a series that we can pin that potential to, but again, Ascent can sometimes allow for that. It can unlock that capability. He's on an agent that could certainly be played to that extent.
All right, no man.
I'd love to see it. Now, G2 not completely changing their end goal of approach, looking like they still want to
Take one, go left, pop dash.
Oh, Raga doesn't get cleared.
I've asked for it, but it's
Just
only
one,
in the
it's
end.
not enough.
Trent's still going to trade it out, but XLG have numbers here.
Okay.
Keeping bodies on this side of the map, and they could do
Very
with a good
close to
start.
Trent getting a shot kill there.
Yeah, I mean, Baby able to get further forwards in mid. Tagged up, down to 40, but does get the kill. Trent now, probably waiting for a reset
30
on
seconds
the
left.
reveal. Lysor, 21 HP, no man, 26. Certainly still doable in a 2v3 here for G2.
You've got my attention. Happy Way. The healthiest
Yeah,
player
rewalk back into
the right
A.
place, and certainly now
Happy
at
Way
the
gets
right time.
the
Catch on
lid.
one, catch
Damn.
on two. XLG.
Okay,
back
didn't even
on
let the
board.
recon ping.
Another
Just
pistol
ran straight in there.
posted here for them. And certainly not able to springboard off that in map 1, but certainly what you want to see to kick off Ascent here. Is any hopes back here on G2's pick? Still a chance for G2 to actually win out some of these duels. Go further forwards, but XLG maintain composure here. Two towards mid. If they start round 2, again, you're hoping this round 2 is kept clean, considering what we just saw.
Oh, it becomes, you know, a necessity rather than just a want.
Okay.
Raga, good stuff. It needs to stay present in a lot of these
Incisive.
engagements. Build towards that. Again, one of those things, you're playing Phoenix, it has to be done. Already respect enough given that you don't want to take a brawl towards Tree, so they sit a little bit deeper, but it does give up some access towards the site. Already, No Man not really allowing too much play here. Jorgamo, Valen starting to build up a case. No Man again, still going to find Valen, and they want to shut it down. It got very dangerous there. Another body dropping, I wouldn't be happy.
I mean, when you see G2 getting onto that trade, there's a chance, again, the weaponry is passed across. Able to once more find further pressure, but
Careful now.
again, I mean, bonus conversion in map 1, certainly. XLG are aiming for here. Fairly well invested, but it's going to be Happy Way and Leo down on
Raga, what's he
just
saying?
pistols. No benefit of an early ultimate. Raga just at halfway. Could be a turn of pace, actually, for G2 on the way.
Ooh, good
Jorgamo
damage from
cancels
No
tag,
Man,
though.
actually. Hits the 140.
Going to receive a little bit of attention over towards that deeper A push out. I quite like seeing this from XLG getting a bit active, right? Especially in this sort of round in a bonus. Already going to put Jorgamo on red alert, right? 10 HP, he's got to work
I mean,
with this now.
Jorgamo
They're
could
playing
die
deep
to
on the A-
teammates'
on the B
utility if
side.
he's not careful.
There's No Man still looking for an opportunity. Utility still in play as well. See the temptation beckoning.
Oh, Leo.
Gorgeous from Leo, but right back at you from Jorgamo. 10 HP, apparently not a problem. So now do they pivot?
Grab
Do they
spawn.
feel audacious enough to do it?
2 kills from Leo, absolutely beautiful.
And this is a bizarre battle, isn't it? Valen at this point finding Lysor over toward Tiles.
Oh, good blind from Lysa, actually.
Get out of this one.
Hard to hit that these days.
See already, Jorgamo looking back towards mid.
10 HP though, do you take that risk?
He certainly does with a Spectre on the other side, but it's just one bullet that needs to connect. Jorgamo will stay put for the time being. XLG a million miles away from this.
Yeah, so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's happening? Lysol looking for a better gun or something?
Like the time's going to be near on gone. Not able to kind of clear the corners diligently, have to take risks and gambles. And Babyface pretty much your insurance policy towards this.
Yeah,
He
the
doesn't need to
round's
do too
already
much.
done.
He's already got the time ticking faster. He's happy enough with this. It's got to be all in from XLG.
Okay.
And it has to be pixel perfect. Down to the second, down to the wire. Jorgamo's still down on 10 HP. Gonna fall.
Wow. That's
in God's name is
that's
that?
insanity.
They walk back in with barely a second left.
I mean, they could not stop there.
That's
in terms of the retake, and there's just nobody to cut any angle off here. I mean, the smoke almost benefiting here when it's Babybay left in a position where he can't swing out of this.
Oh.
Bit of a blunder here.
Massive blunder.
One enemy remaining.
So Babybay that wants to stay on site, but look what he has to do to get back onto the spike. Round 3 converted once more.
They had no right to that, but I love that they still went for it. I thought they might have just
I
canceled
thought they were
at some
going
point.
to might keep them interested, make sure everybody dies.
Yep.
Force out a full repurchase, but
coming back in hungry. But we know that G2 can learn. They can adapt, they can adjust. That was the story of map 1. They started off not looking great. We already heard the desk kind of alluding to it. They weren't happy with that initial look. This time around, XLG, I think they've earned this one. They've earned this start. As G2 onto the Stingers and Sheriffs.
Cover going out.
Vested behind it though, still going to have some shields to play with too, so it's not just without any bite.
yeah, and the other thing is Leaf's ult as well. Certainly a chance to throw an extra body on the front lines. Trent at least probing toward B main. Gonna set up on A though.
Yeah, it's tricky. You can't go into that late, it feels like. I say that, they'll probably just walk in the door anyway and it'll be fine, but...
I mean, what is
XLG have had some pretty strong starts these last couple of maps, but
normally this position feels really uncomfortable.
see.
Raga gonna have to now hold his nerve here. You can feel the tension mounting. Jorgamo scaling up through heaven, gonna put Noman on the line, and already Lysor falls. So Noman has to get back here, puts his
Does
life
alright
and
to get
body
one,
there
but it's a
for
3-on-3,
leaving
and I mean,
Raga
this
with
is a
a
great
chance,
position.
surrounded by mostly dead men, but until then, Valen still gonna be in this fight. Gonna go for the plant. Oh my god, that looked so close, but the plant's gonna be there. XLG now on the back foot.
Only one upgrade for Leaf, and Leaf will find both kills.
Stop snooping.
But G2 on the board here.
There you go.
Again, it looked completely
Just about getting
impossible,
through.
especially
Skin
with
of the teeth.
ult being shut down so quickly, but actually, steeper position, ultimately XLG's demise. Great stun to get them up. Not even sure where that came from. Went to find the headshot.
Shouldn't really doubt America's teams when they have stingers, though, should I? I think
The age-old tale.
Yeah, especially G2, the way they work this. Incredibly diligent, but a buy still very much in hand for XLG. Operator coming in. Raga's still got that ult. Not really knocked off the ladder yet at all. So G2 need to double down now. Show me they got more of that.
Yeah, more of that, please. Forwards with a drone here. That will connect, at least, Babybay. Doesn't catch a glimpse of the operator, though. But look out. Diligent, the clear is a miss!
Oh, and it is a huge miss. Babybay's going to punish that all day long. Noman is going to be kicking himself. But Leo's still on the case. Making sure no one can scale in too easy, but there is problems. He's not safe here at all. Raga going to get one and then traded back out. That's fine, though. Was in the ult, and Leo not giving this up. They were hoping they didn't need to depend on Jorgamo to get re-involved, but...
Mate, XLG actually giving a decent account of themselves.
Okay,
in situations like this, though, where it can get a little bit dicey.
Trying to get closer to the spike left.
Jorgamo's just not got enough time here. Yeah, it's 40 seconds, but look at what he has to overcome. And Raga will find the third.
There he
XLG
is.
up to 4 now. Still, I mean, looking very confident in some of these situations. Certainly not rattled by map 1. Again, it's just
One enemy.
crazy to see G2 at least. I say a freebie, right? It's a missed op shot, so at that point it does become.
Good
XLG
jersey,
have to
mate.
overcome
Nice
the odds.
choice. Thank you, Roman.
They certainly deliver
I will
here.
not be wearing this jersey
Starting to come online for G2,
until it's
but
time for the lower
at least
bracket
gonna throw a
run, though.
rifle in the mix here.
I believe in vitality. I believe in
Pretty much
vitality.
just Leaf and Jorgamo to be the front line if they can be. But
And I want to
still held
believe
up
in
here.
G2 as
Battle
well.
now, ticking
So,
away.
come on.
Not got much for it.
All good. Hope you're enjoying the game.
It's just past halfway now.
Today's been a bit of a slow one. I feel like
Trent
first
Hunter's through,
series, had a lot of
operator's
fun,
able to get
enjoyed
to
it. Bit dead by the end,
back of
is
that
what it
initial
is.
Pressure.
This one,
He's willing to play forward in this too.
I don't want to say
Like
that
he's going
the
looking.
result feels
That's not good enough.
premeditated,
Really struggling there to make it
preordained,
count, and Baby set up to
predetermined,
succeed.
whatever word you want to say.
They can't get that operator though.
But it
The
does
smoke or
feel a
something.
little
You can
bit
see
like
actually
that,
the
you
ping
know what
from
I mean?
Bebe, I believe.
No,
clear out
Coin, mate,
space
you've
behind
been
it.
the most consistent viewer for the stream all day.
During
I think I'm just the
good
sort of person in
connection.
general who, when it comes to streaming, I really thrive off like
magical.
people in chat, you know?
Now, Baby Bay
Makes
does
it
get
way
the upgrade, but
easier
for what cost? It took a lot
when
to
you've got
get
someone to bounce off.
And Lysor waiting, patience,
Um,
oh
my
it's just
God.
perfect.
And obviously,
XLG
if the game
in
isn't that
control.
entertaining,
Give me
then
a timeout, G2.
you know.
They are floundering.
All that
See it
vitality
looking
aura farming to
way
get
more
toured by the
comfortable in
Uncle
terms of what
Sheriff.
they can get themselves into in terms
We'll
of
wait and see.
positioning here.
We'll wait and see.
Again, a little bit
Isadoros,
audacious
what's
for the
up?
operator, but doesn't end up really biting them too much.
How was map 1? Is it entertaining enough for rewatch, or does the score
Very
say it all?
proactive approach.
Little bit of both.
From XLG.
Start of the first half
Yeah,
actually
looking beautiful.
looked
Some of
like
these situations.
XLG were gonna do something, but then
We are gonna hear from
G2
G2 this
adapted
round.
really well.
Coming in for
Started
Leaf,
playing a
couple
little
of
bit more
key tools
passive,
to
you
play
know,
with.
like
But expectations
kinda rolled
already
them.
managed from XLG. Happyway sitting deep
had good
here.
setups. Haroon, no worries. Honestly, as I say, like I'm not calling out anyone here with any of this. Let me be crystal clear. I'm just, as I said, when it comes to streaming, I just find it way easier
Everyone calm right now. They have no smokes.
when
B main flank.
when I'm just talking with chat, you know.
B main dead. Mark it in spawn. Spawn is at 80.
Stay on site.
Nice. Go, boy. Come on.
Hot dog.
Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go.
And I think that highlights the impact of Baby
Hey, Roman,
Bay in
if you wanna
those
play the game,
moments.
you
Yes,
can. It's fine.
Dead at the very start, but
You
against
can,
such a
you can
calm
background it as much
influence,
as you want.
keeping that information, those dead comms being key there.
Another situation where XLG could have
You
run
can
away with
speak
it.
to an
honestly.
EMEA caster.
The
True.
recovery factor.
See,
for
Baby
G2.
Babyway's got good mid-round comms, good vibes.
Only number 2 though. XLG not
all
necessarily
you
gonna
need
feel the pinch
sometimes.
just yet in terms of the purchase. Yeah, behind this though, certainly a question of Blade Storm to offset that. Operator back in hand. Nomad need to start seeing that value though. He's been caught off guard a couple of times now.
Yeah, and
Still not shy.
No, happy to go for it again. How far does he go? That dash is gone. No man, you are in no man's land here at this point. And
Oh.
there is an army around this corner. There's a fine line of madness here, and he is dancing across it. And he gets away with his
nicely
life. That
done.
is daylight robbery.
That is crazy to see him play
Was
that
Series
sort of
1
round
good?
after getting shut down the way he has been.
Series
Bold
1 was
maneuver
good.
here.
I think so.
You've got to be fuming if you leave.
Yeah, because again, you wouldn't think they're going to prioritize or yes, going to be a very passive mid-hold with man not really finding the kills he's looked for.
Do I watch this game or that one?
Two stacked up
Yo, high
outside B
key,
now, though.
watch this one
Anyway,
because
position.
you're in the stream
different weaponry
already,
this time around.
but
But
I imagine the
here to
Furia game's
identify
probably
the
pretty
presence
decent.
early enough.
We'll see, man. XLG might actually be doing the thing.
But he's committing. He's actually going towards site here. He has faith in
Nice
his
from
setup,
Happyway.
faith
He
in
can
the
get back out
utility,
if he
and he's
wants.
still got control. Maintaining this puts G2 in a corner. All three players locked on the side. It gets deadly now. Baby Bay, Trent, and Valen having to
Oh
go
no,
against
the dot
miracle
stuck
odds
to
in a
him.
3v5. Still got util, still got flashes. Valen getting kills though. G2
Mate,
are out of the
G2
fight,
fighting nicely
holding the
though.
line well.
They can
Baby
fight
Bay goes
together
out
on
for a
stairs
swiftly
here.
pulls. And there's the trade though, not without at least
2v3 is not bad.
Can they find
Lysol
any
still
more
has
here?
blind.
Trent and Val need to work in almost
Are we
perfect
using the
unison.
blind? What are we doing?
Raga
There's the
getting
blind.
closer.
It's not hit
Paranoia there.
anything. It's
Trent
hit
comes in.
absolutely
Val
nothing, by the way.
Can't make anything of it. It's all down to Trent.
Trent
now.
wins these. Oh, no, he
1v2.
doesn't.
He's fallen. A little too little, a little too late. Defuse will be there as XLG playing this just right.
And you gotta credit Happyway here as well. Gets the freebie, ducks right back out of sight. I don't even think he took any damage as well. There's this opener. There's certainly no surprise to see a timeout after that sort of round.
Oh, baby, baby, beacon.
Will we see you back in the venue? I'll be there for finals weekend.
Just looking
I don't think I'm going to be streaming from their finals weekend.
Whoever you are, you're my favorite fan member so far. Were you like a paid viewer from Yinzu at that point? Like, I'm just saying, she's been bigging up the chance the whole time. But at 6-2, we take a moment here. The Coinbase win condition, because G2's got to find some. Maybe banking on the coaching here.
Such a funny
one
fan.
For them.
One leaf, we
now.
only need
one
one
sort of
leaf.
start as well to this map.
Why are they
Not
switch from
too
Killjoy to
different in
Vice
that
on this
regard,
map?
but
Is it
G2
because of the
certainly
meta?
the ones that
G2?
are under pressure now.
Yeah, probably.
Again, the finances in
Probably.
total disarray. They get the benefit
Don't know
of
how
one
I
back,
feel about
but
Neon
can't springboard
on Ascent,
off that at
to be
all.
real with you. I think Phoenix makes a lot of sense. This has always been a decent Phoenix map.
Certainly to be considered. but
Orbs are
certainly not in
definitely
this round.
way more favoured for the attack side to pick up
Leaf unable to really find the
in
value
A and
just
B
yet.
main.
Other than, well,
So
that
you can
split
build ult
towards A,
quickly.
but
Yeah.
Again, borderline miracle.
Yeah,
that they're able to get that one across
To
the
speak
line.
of the Sentinel choice, though,
on those,
and it's only one of two they found.
I think it's just to counter double
This
duelist
one
and
for
like
me is XLG's
people that want to dive.
opportunity to really twist the
Plus,
knife.
Vice has always been pretty good on this map. Like,
Stabilise it.
unbreakable wall means that, especially
themselves
now
a
that we
huge
don't have
advantage.
Yoru meta anymore and you can't just
the
put a
last three
clone
rounds,
down
yeah.
anymore.
No man, another chance, and we said he was
It's
audacious
great.
before, but this is a really tough one if they continued at the pace, but they don't. All gathered.
Vertex, what's up? Yo, it's been a minute. How are you? Welcome back in.
Yes, if slowing things down, it's
Pacific
still a
Finals at
chance for the
Masters
operators
1
to
was
find
exciting.
value, but you have to
Yeah.
A sight this time around.
Yeah, it
It's,
was
just
very
a bit
anticlimactic.
of misdirection.
I honestly think
Maybe
it'll be a
XLG
while
wanting
before we see another final that
Rounds
is
to
that
slow down a little bit.
one-sided,
Force
in my
G2
mind at
to
least.
explore the map.
Well, that's
Oh,
the thing.
God.
You look how deep contact's
Sorry
going to
about
be. If they explore towards A, it's going to be once you kind of commit towards it. You're looking at B again, maybe off the cam, but first time you meet a player is going to be pretty fast. Still got that trick towards middle. Who's going to have to handle that one, or someone does, as they do decide to kind of.
Okay,
push
hey,
this B
look,
approach
G2
through
have gained
mid,
really good
taking the
ground, and
pathway
XLG
through
is
market.
so
Gonna put
late on
XLG
this.
to the back of the site.
No heads
Played
up
by
at all.
Boathouse. Slow and steady. They're at the door here, G2, but they got to stick the landing, and Happyway's having none of it again. Two
Happyway.
individual, a little too sporadic in approach, and Happyway making light
Mate, he's
work
so good.
of a lot of them. Leaf last one standing. I've heard something about a singular Leaf,
Gets
Mike.
ult
Let's
off
see
plant.
if it's true. A 1v3 now needed.
But
With
Phoenix
23
ult is so
seconds,
situational,
The man
you
is
know?
surrounded. He's got problems left. He's got problems right. And they ain't biting on that tap. Second time for asking. Paranoia here, dips
Oh.
away, 12 seconds. The time,
Stuck
his
in
biggest enemy
Boathouse
now,
now,
but
they've
the guns
spotted him.
are at the door. And Leaf knows it. Trying to get a fair fight, and they're giving him nothing. They're giving him no quarter. It's beautiful.
Nice,
from
XLG.
And further demonstration of composure here. Maybe to forget
Come on, man. We need a G2 win just so we can watch the football.
Again, it's-
Selfish
they
interests.
can't pin down Happyway or whoever it is towards B side to find that opener.
Yeah.
And there'd be a little bit of freedom behind it. Just remaining so active around this map. G2 really put to task.
Why are trying to cook today, bro? All of them are locked in.
Trailing by 5.
Dunno.
Leaf ultimate
Split
here, but
screen
again,
it.
we just haven't seen
If
the
I
value just
stream
yet.
football on my
around you
account,
want to.
I'm getting insta-banned.
Try and
Permanently.
recover the scoreline at the
It's
end of
not
this.
possible.
Quite a shallow ult really coming in, trying to be really making as much noise as possible towards this B side of the map, but sees
Yeah,
nothing.
XLG
Again,
don't
they're
even
playing
bite
so
on
deep,
this
they're
at
not
all. They
falling
keep
for these
3A.
early
It's
attempts
nice.
here, but now Raga on the case.
Mate, Jaws
Followed by
entries
Chocobo.
so far have
Bye-bye,
been so
baby.
struggled.
He's dropping body after body. Raga now spins on a diamond, looks towards main,
Raga
surrounded, but
getting a
sadly,
kill. Oh, sorry,
no gun.
flashing.
Raga's
Getting a
got
kill.
three.
Flashing.
He is
Getting
holding the
another
line.
kill.
No man
Flashing.
waiting if needed. But for now, it is the Raga show.
It's a bit
Smoked
cheap,
off another
but
chance.
if it works, it works.
Oh, he's playing with it now. And
Yeah,
okay, now
that's
he's
nice info,
going for
actually.
Raga. Still going! 4 kills! Are you there fast enough, Trent? You are! Maybe, just
1v1.
maybe, you can recover this round. But Leo
Has an idea where
unnoted.
Leo is.
Trent with a guess. And that guess is right. He's found Leo now, but with 30
Trent
seconds.
will win this, I believe.
Sova on Sova. Who's got the chops for it here? Trent gonna opt for the plant.
My ult is ready.
Ooh, didn't
Trying
get
to avoid
tagged.
this Al drone if he can.
Oh,
Does
did get tagged
tagged.
now.
Now the option's getting tough. Swing!
NG.
And Leo absolutely pins him down.
Trent just trying to bait out here off the tag, but super sharp.
That was quick.
To find the headshot.
But Raga, man, what a round.
What a turnaround here for him. Again, gets another flash off this, so he can just keep going.
Yeah.
It just snowballs.
And it felt like he was really close to getting the time to fight Trent. Like, it felt really close on that, but still.
Yeah, sigh of relief. Again, it's I keep coming back to the same thing. Looking so calm in the clutch in terms of some of these
Raga better than America's?
rounds that favour G2 in terms of probability. Actually, XLG to take
Oh
him.
my God. No man's taking some really
I like
wild
it,
chances.
but again, G2 shut it down.
But that's not your kind of bread and butter sort of Valorant, is it? Going wild and kind of making these mad choices.
You see him swinging out.
Baby Bay 3 and 10 on this one.
Again, though, Baby Bay copping a
Slower
boatload
start.
damage there. Down to 33, right off rip. Not quite going to even things up, but it's certainly going to put him back on notice. And they are trying to really clear towards main. Going to trip the wall on that, but does it then play in Happy Way? Is he up for the challenge now?
Okay. Raga spotted.
Noted a ton of damage done. Notably, Jorgamo and Baby Bay.
They're being slippery though, Mike. Showing a little presence towards short. Still holding some cards towards B. They're not overly kind of giving away the
Raga gonna face
end
that? Oh,
game.
he did check it. Yeah. Oh.
Great catch onto Raga.
I don't know about that
Leo
when the
very,
trap's up.
Very tough spot now.
How
Has to go
necessary
forward
was
with the
that?
Baby Bay to shut that down.
Not
TP to
very.
come through. Happy Way now. Has to complement this.
You got me a 1v5. They are a little lower. Jorgamo going to pop the ult here. 89 HP. Lights all being chipped up.
Just run him down.
Tagged down and dealt
Nice.
with. G2 had to work that though. It felt that they took an entire tour of the map.
I mean, it would feel like nothing short of a miracle, though, to close this out 8-4.
Wouldn't it?
I mean, the way this has gone, this is just crazy.
Oh, the timing is
Going in anti, that's
horrendous.
crazy.
Heads up work from Lee.
That's actually so unlucky. Turned into the flash.
We'll come into this with a Hunter's Fury TP for Valen. Certainly not in a terrible position in this round 12.
You have the
Waiting
lead
in
and
hand
better
for Baby
guns.
Bay as
Why
well.
aggress? I mean, they had player
obligations take
disadvantage.
effect.
I understand
Yeah.
the reason for face checking, but
Mini's been
Raga
on the
went pretty
stage,
wide
actually.
in mid.
Pulling out cables. He wants more time, but sadly it's been fixed already. So only a moment here. Do not fear. We'll be diving back in, and you're right. 8-4 would feel like.
I mean, with how this has gone, like, yeah, it's again
Talking about
expectations
No Man?
for Ascent, sure, throw it out of the window with how some of these rounds have gone.
I mean, let me be so real.
Really tested here.
Them having the lead in terms of
Be a relief for
score
them to
doesn't
use some of their
shouldn't really
defensive
have
game
too
plans.
much bearing on
But they got
what
pressure
they
on the
want to do
scoreline.
in the round.
And then the pistols to consider.
Yeah, they have better guns, but
Scoreline really
nothing wrong with
little
taking an
more
early peak.
frustrating
You
for
got
them.
to play a confident game if you want to win. Like I respect him going for the aggro.
It's actually Raga, yeah, on the other side to fall.
Almost 1-for-1 on that. Raga going down. A bit of an issue as well, because he has been finding value here. We saw that round not long ago. Certainly caught our eye.
Leaf, one more for an ult as well. That would be a blessing in round 12.
Now, Valen might have noted a little bit of a fact finder invested towards A main there. It might kind of indicate they were looking to get active on the A side as well. So let's see if G2 can, I guess, adjust in time. Speaking of adjustment, Baby Bay with a quick attempt and
No
a
Man.
quick death after that. No man going to get him. We're back down to 4v4, and they are going to pressure this point. They're going in. TP towards site. We're going to have Leo.
Oh, the ult from Valen, man.
How have you done that?
That's a crazy
right
ult.
in between all of them.
I know exactly where you
Yeah, ult coming in, but what do they care? Leaf goes looking. Doesn't quite get a target, but going to probably hear where they're adjusting. Information now free flowing, but it's G2 with the time on their side.
3v4, also has to find a freebie, you'd argue. Happyway trying to make the operator work here. Can G2 hold on?
Spam back.
Oh,
Great
the spam kill from
back.
Trent is just
Trent
insane.
on the money with it.
Last round of the
Man,
half, 4v2. I mean,
Ross has made it out
G2
towards
looking like they're
side,
going to
but
get
these
4 rounds here.
angles might be the
Pistol
death of
win,
him.
and they're actually in the
by
clear.
his side. Two players on one side, two on the other. It's just insurmountable odds. And so does the scoreline feel at 8-4, G2 clawing back a reality, Mike.
Yeah, I mean, it's a miracle to get back to this stage. G2 fighting tooth and nail for some of these rounds, Lauren. Great display from XLG, though. Can they convert that into the second half is my question. We'll find out right after this break.
Please, G2 win this ASAP. I want to see the football. Yeah. We got a new Valorant laptop. Oh, baby. Interview.
I mean, they're pretty creative on their
Jorg.
site, like setup. So I'm kind of guessing that they'll have a little more extra stuff that we didn't see yet, and I think we're just ready for that.
Okay, ready for the extra stuff.
Extra stuff. Dynamic.
Here at XLG's
HUD as
Happy
well.
Way. Now, this is what Huvoya said. Toronto was a prank. Santiago was a warm-up. London is going to be the real deal for you guys. What's going to be different this time around?
我觉得霍雅说的这句话其实挺有道理的，因为我们圣地亚哥其实也是一个磨合嘛。我们Leo刚转指挥，然后第一次进大赛，然后在那边吸取了蛮多经验的，所以这次巴黎，这次伦敦，我们一定可以拿到很好的成绩。
Okay, he said something funny. What did he say?
Yeah, he said, I definitely agree with Hoya since in Santiago, we just, we didn't practice for so long, and Leo just changed his role into the IGL. So yeah, definitely coming into London, I feel like we can get a nice result.
All right, I'll be looking forward to that. Thank you.
Okay.
Do we have faith, Mike? Do we believe this is going the distance? Or the G2 once again
oh,
can
they
turn
already
this
won.
back around?
Big.
Brutal first half to come back into. Like I said, did
Big.
all the hard work there, G2. Trailing by 4, yes, you go to arguably favoured side. XLG certainly the ones, though, with the upper hand.
Here we are.
Can they
Second half. 8-4 lead
maintain this, though?
XLG.
Now the pistol, like I said, you got to think back at what's happened so far in this series. Great openers to these halves, but a fumbling map one in terms of the round 2 flip.
I actually
Gotta
like this
clean
from
up here on
Lysor as
Ascent.
well. He's looking into the wall,
The bar
playing
is there.
anti-flash as no man's taking first contact a lot of the time.
XLG steady on approach.
Just
And
thinking
G2 not
about
really
the
giving any
possibility of
early fights.
G2
The only one
doing
they
something
couldn't have
aggressive here,
potentially
but they're
was
playing a
but fancying
2-1-2.
that. So eyeing up towards
Jaw and
There's
the
first
wall in
contact.
mid. First player to rotate,
man
and it's
doesn't
good
really
pressure
wanna
from
go that
XLG
way,
because
so regathering, 3-2 approach
we're going to
towards the B
split
site. it
B
looks like.
here. Do they cross the wall together? Should do.
No catch.
There you
Just-
go.
Yeah,
Great damage on Jaw as well.
Comes that worse for wears there.
Yeah, Leaf is backside though with Trent, so this chip
Oh,
damage
shock
could
was
be
brilliant.
gorgeous. It is. Big reward there, but Leo's got some back. Leo's got more back, finding Trent as well. It's going to be on Leaf just on the back of the site now. He's got problems
he's
left
dead.
and right. Leo, all 3. As Fallon and Baby Bay probably left a little dazed after this. As
Mate,
Again, nothing looking like
XLG
it's
are actually
landing.
going to win this
It
map.
could be all 5. Leo lights it up with an ace.
Wow.
It's happening.
What a way to kick off this
It is
second half.
happening.
Beautiful conversion here. Leo doing all the heavy lifting. Jorgamo, like I said, that damage early on converted. A shock dart. Able to just follow through here. Can they right their wrongs? I believe
Leo took over Chinese
similar
Leo's game. Yeah.
Sort of investment back into a round
There's
2
only
here,
one
but
Leo.
XLG
Apparently.
need to keep their head on a swivel here.
Yeah, you have to shut down any opportunities when you face G2. Look, we know they are a high caliber team. XLG need to stay buttoned up in this. Don't allow them to build back in. Keep players like Leaf kind of under the thumb a touch. And coming into this, the bye, reflective of the scenario for G2. Not given much quarter to play with.
Jorgamo will get a sound cue here, but has to respect it. So we want to challenge onto that angle. Raga very quickly onto it to try and convert. G2 effectively slowing things down though. XLG have a little space to play into.
What's my hair routine? Basically nothing.
It looks like that's
I'll be
about
honest.
to happen, doesn't it? They seem very
Just
aware.
use
Already Raga
water and shampoo.
No, Valen, you're not meant to be able to do this, but it's allowed Jorgamo down, but he gets handled by Raga. That somewhat
3v4?
quelled that threat.
Some
somewhat.
low health bars
Leaf
on
already tagged
XLG,
up
or at
here,
least
Baby Bait
taking
down
a
to
bit of
68.
damage.
I mean, now it would take a miracle for them to flip round 2. Raga ready to flash behind this smoke.
Trap and flash. They're ready.
Oh, that flash is foul, isn't it?
Ooh.
And Happy Way going to connect towards Baby Bay. Trent gives it up, and there we are, full standing.
Okay.
In the box here for
Okay.
XLG.
I got a bit scared.
I mean,
Bit scared.
Valen gets inside that cloud burst. Again, even just another half second to reset, maybe steady his aim with an upgrade.
Or if maybe someone else was able to dive down at the
Where
same time.
is this
get in
going?
I mean, Jorgamo
amongst
tried.
it. Yeah. Here it was.
Able to find this. Raga
not too far
finding
away.
2 crucial kills.
10 rounds is double digits. We could be
Certainly.
going 3, Michael. Michael, it could be 3. Look, all roads lead to split. Any good game is always determined on split, is all I'm saying. So,
What do you think about the new format? You'll have to be a little clearer. I don't know which format you're
If they
referencing.
get this one,
Next
I mean,
year
big
with the
thing
cups,
is,
could
again,
be
Raga's
decent.
gonna
We'll see.
basically have result to carry through
I just
from
prefer
this,
the fact that it's open. That's
regardless
what
of
I care
outcome.
about more.
Certainly upper hand here for G2
I
in
think
terms
that's
of
a huge
inventory, but
positive change.
XLG still not shying away from a little bold in approach. Baby Bay effectively confirms there's no
You will see me.
slipping through behind the
Where
wall.
exactly?
A bit of audacity
Oh.
on display here from Leaf.
Leaf. Is he going to get treated to anything?
Paranoia to follow this up though.
Or he knows they're close. Get that blind in there. He's
paranoia.
past the
it's not
drone.
momentum.
huge. Leaf could be on for an absolute heater. Jorgamo as well. They're getting audacious, they're getting wild, they're feeling a little bit braver, a little bit bolder, but it's only a bonus. So don't get ahead of yourselves just yet. But Leaf is going to do what he can to make sure
Hey,
this
Happy Way! Oh my god, it's a 2v2.
It's down to a 2v2 now. They've got options on the site. They're going to get the plant. And it is game back on here. Suddenly, we are all even.
Trent and Baby Bay
This is silly.
to try and recover once more. Both upgrades found though.
But no utility on G2 left. This is all going to be the gun in hand, door shut. First indicator of where they reside. Lysor, highly disconnected from this, but checking.
Happy
deep,
Way has
wants
a
to
nice
make sure
position.
that he come back around and support.
They've got to
Happy
clear
Way
him fully, but
playing
it's just the
towards
crossfire from main
help.
is
The
horrible.
time now starting to dwindle.
Okay.
Baby Bay though with a quick kill on
I think they
Lysor,
should
leaving Happy
roughly
Way
know now.
all alone.
Here goes Happy Way. Oh my.
Happy Way with the Red Bull clutch, giving them everything they needed.
I can't believe it, man. It's at 11-4 now.
A massive fumble from G2. Happyway gets away with daylight robbery on short here. Get the bait up.
Yeah, mate, G2
and it just looks
not
so
looking
easy
great.
for him.
Nah, I'm not happy. I'm not happy. How can I be happy?
So calm with it. Look at
If
him.
my pick'ems get trashed here,
11
dude.
hosted by XLG. G2 yet to have a say
I got football to
in
watch
this
as
second
well.
half.
Oh,
Lots
mate.
to digest in this timeout. That will rattle the
Come
G2
on.
camp.
Of course it will. Of course it will. Again, at this point, I'm a little stunned. Don't get me wrong. I thought on map 1, okay, we're on for a real heater here. 7-30 in the end. You kind of get brought back down to reality, right? Like, okay, G2 meant for greatness, all of this, deep runs. That's where the issues normally would start, when you get deeper down in this. But okay, this is playoffs round 1. I thought, okay, a good matchup for them, maybe competitive, but here at 11-4, they can't put it together. They're being outclassed by XLG today, here on Ascent. And who knows where Split goes after this? It's not over yet. Sure,
I'll
there's
see
a
you
chance, but
in
the
the
way
subs
XLG
for
are
Paper
playing,
X soon. Thanks to CGRS. Don't know about that one.
See how the buy settles here. Not many opportunities, to be honest. G2 happy to at least concede here, but it creates a long pathway back into this map.
Maybe. Roman, what region are you even in?
Away from the ult, a chance maybe to have a say. It looked like that short hold was going to favour them,
enough.
especially with the drone, catching the near side, not clearing that angle, but to the Happyway just hand delivering.
India? Maybe then.
The
Maybe.
opportunity
Pacific
for XLG
talent.
to convert once more. Certainly now the composure will be tested once more for XLG.
Yeah. And the thing is, this hasn't just been like a cheesy look, right? They've been playing good Valorant. They've been diligent in approach. They've been great all
G2
around.
getting caught off guard a number of times.
Completely. Rare.
Don't get those opportunities.
No, trying to get active in
Yeah,
middle, but
JM,
Raga then gonna
G2
fight forward. Gonna identify Trent.
Lost the
and
last
gonna
round,
know
which they
at least
shouldn't
one
have.
more
Are they going to
important
win
Baby,
this
but by
one,
now,
which
Leaf
they
gets invested,
shouldn't?
Gets involved. Happyway goes down. That's again that short presence.
Starting to look like it might be.
Doesn't get out.
Dorito, what's up?
Nice.
How you
Dead.
doing?
Takes a bit of a tag as well, going to at least try and do a bit of damage, but that's silver lining. He's gone down.
What are you-
Next corner.
what are you
They're just
doing?
trying to punish them if they're not checking corners at this point.
What are you
Jorgo
doing?
going to try and play him Valen. Yeah, okay, it's worked. It's ridiculous to get away with it, but Trent hot on their heels. Playing behind again, similar.
Oh!
But they've got a great shot on Raga.
There's barely enough
Down
space
to
there
2v2
to
again.
do that.
We've been here before. This time the outcome feeling somewhat similar. Trent left with it all to do.
I saw tagged up, but
Wasson,
slip away.
Dorito. Wasson, bro.
Do have a reveal, but again, XLG total control of this situation.
So
and actually
Gonna wait
posted
for the
up
smoke to
great
fade.
Trent out of this smoke.
Yeah, playing that kind of 1v2 situation for themselves with such confidence here. Lined up. It's a fiery
my
squad,
God,
and
man.
it is 12
Oh
for
my
XLG,
God.
keeping G2 absolutely distraught in this. They have nothing. 4 rounds. And this has felt like a powerhouse
Can't you
performance
believe
from
it, man?
XLG here on Ascent.
Again, for me, there's still an opportunity at least to go forwards and fight here alongside Leaf. I think they just give him up. Rely on that setup on Switch, really delivering, but
Checked out.
tough now. Jorgamo will throw an op in the mix. Hunter's Fury and a Neural Theft available for XLG. To convert here and take us to Split, Lauren.
And it's a scary thing if they can humanize G2 now. They have learnt the hard way in their previous times meeting.
How convincing was G2's
Toronto
Lotus, or
and
was it a
Santiago.
scrappy
They
game?
haven't
I
been
mean,
able to get the map from them.
XLG started well and then just
Suddenly
dropped
do
off
it now.
completely,
Could
I
you
think.
imagine
Like,
what that could do for Split? We wait and see if it can be done here and now.
G2 adapted well.
1 minute 10
Here we are.
to figure it out. Leo clearing the corners.
Nice
They've
shot.
had to learn the hard way to do that, but they've learnt it. Raga again, taking a similar walk this time with his teammates by his side. Leaf put to test, eats the flash. Gonna have to fall off, this pops the ult. Leaf once in, gonna catch one. That's Lysol gone, fall on! Leaf, big round! No man gonna send him back now, tries to get the spike back and maybe still give them a shot at this.
Oh! Get back onto the angle, but Jorgamo will fall.
But Leaf's still got another. He's on 3. Hell, he could ace this, but Leo and Noman, can they shut it down?
Oh, no, man. Honestly, dude, send us to map 3. I don't even care. I don't even care. Yeah, get us there, man. G2 are absolutely honking up the gas.
Finally getting a map away from G2.
If they beat XLG, can they beat
Trent
EDG?
is all
Probably.
that stands in their way.
But,
Leo and Noman want this map done. With 7 bullets and a prayer, Trent moves forward. Time ticking! XLG!
fair enough.
Taking the map from G2.
Fair enough.
Pushing us to a 3rd. And finally,
I think
breaking that
Split's
trend.
like a G2 map, though. Same as Lotus. There you go. Next map. I feel so bad as well because Coin College put their points on, I think, on G2, and XLG they put all of their channel points on G2, and XLG end up winning it. What can you do, man? What can you do? My God, what's the next map? It's Split, isn't it? Here we go. Here we go. Mate, Twitter is crazy right now. The amount of, like, mad Chinese fans. Crazy. What is this? Currently banned from Valorant from no fault of my own. I went away, my account got hacked, and the person that got into it used cheats. Luckily, I logged a ticket as soon as I got the notification. My account email has changed. Did you? So, will you get your account back then? Do you know, or?
For the first time ever, XLG take a map off of G2 in their 3rd match at a global event. A historic moment for China. They've already won 1 series.
Hazza, mate, you look tired as all hell. Thank you. Appreciate the compliment.
Against a favored team. Welcome back to the desk.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just one of those games, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? It's just one of those games. XLG, G2. XLG have just done its 2nd map, but we know how this story ends. I know how this story ends. I don't know if you guys know how this story ends. I'm just not super excited about what I'm seeing. Don't know if that's just me. There's a matcher on my glasses for some reason.
G2 on these BXX looking strong, but XLG held every single time. Even early on, it seemed like when G2 had that weird bonus round where they got stalled on B and went to A.
Also, I think I'm low-key still a little bit tilted that FUT lost to EDG. You can hear it, the sound of the shattering of thousands of pick'ems. What's up, Junior? Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, if G2 lose, it's actually looking pretty rough for me.
Every time they were like, well, you haven't finished B and won yet, we're just going to stack towards A. So
I think we're okay though, right? Like, look at this. Look at this.
Yeah, for sure. I think starting on this defense, it really allowed them to get off to a good start. And then
so G2 win here, and then I have G2 winning this game anyway. So that would be a win, that would be a win. And I also have G2 winning this game. So I'm pretty heavy on G2 here, guys. This is all I need. And then here, like Paper X, Heretics, and Lowers. Dude, Heretics aren't making this run, though. Lev are going to beat them. I don't think Heretics are going to win this game.
Yeah, like usually I'm highlighting Happyway every
If Vitality win this one in a couple days' time, though, I'm so blessed. My VFL, I forgot to update it, so my VFL is looking awful right now. I forgot to make transfers, so my VFL is botched.
Yeah, I think it's just great to see them firing on all cylinders.
Which is great news. Got points for Durka and Profect, that's cool. Still got Yudotan, Killua, Cruz, and Kiko IGL though, so yeah. Oh well.
Yeah, it certainly was.
The run was fun while it lasted, right? How has Achilles got so little points? Ah, okay, well he's not updated his either. Anyone else low down? Yeah. Six hasn't updated his. Has Sliggy done his? Oh my god, Sliggy's not done his either. He's got -1 point. Wait, most people haven't touched it, actually.
I think if we're looking at a possibility of having both China teams winning today.
King -1 is insane.
Where are they? Because we had so many people saying that those
And then obviously TMV will have done his.
Coming into this tournament and kind of pooing on one region, I guess. There's not really any better way to say it. It's
because they had
Has Sliggy actually gone to this event? Mate, Sliggy's been there every day. Seen Sliggy multiple times at the venue.
But also for G2, this is where they really have to dig deep. This is a team with such lofty expectations, Mini, now facing down the barrel of the lower bracket.
Yeah, I have to say, G2 maybe a little bit overconfident in this map veto too.
Yeah.
We talked a lot about Lotus.
What games are tomorrow? Lev, Heretic.
Very strong at. I'd say they're the best pro team in the world. That was ready to be
and
decided to not do
FUT
it. Sometimes Josh does these things, I feel like.
Versus whoever loses this game?
And then leave weird maps in.
Is it actually like that? Wait, that's so tough, actually.
It's not the first time that we've
yeah,
seen
it
this
is.
from an America's team either. They come out onto that global stage.
It's
and
tough
maybe
to be the losing team.
map veto a little bit, thinking that they could get a rep in against a team that they would maybe see as a weaker opponent, as you're mentioning, Mini. I am intrigued to see what this last map has in store for us, though. I think Split is an exciting one when we consider both teams. G2 having an okay-ish record on it when we think back to their America's time.
Kind of wild, so quick. Yeah, it is. It really is. But the positive, on the other hand, is that both Lev and Heretics played on the same day, and whoever loses here also played on the same day as FUT.
I think sometimes Ascent can just I don't think anyone necessarily shines on that map. I think sometimes it's just a 50-50 brawl and everyone knows Ascent. Later on, there were some fundamentals.
That's also the second game, so they will have more time on the day itself to get ready.
I don't love it on Ascent. I don't hate it necessarily.
Now let's take a look at where we're heading for Agent Select Map 3 here on the
All right, everyone, get your points in if you haven't already.
Duelist composition and G2 on the other side.
I think G2 win this
you were
map.
talking about liking Mini with the Vice, with that more controlled style.
Yeah, I generally
Their
like
Ascent
Split
really
is a
wasn't
slightly strange
great,
one, I
but
think they've been
Split,
working really well
Lotus,
in America's
these are
time
like
this
some of the
fight to
best
try and
maps that
counter
they
the double
have.
duel list. It hasn't always worked, and the key agent for me is this waylay if Raga locks
You'd
in.
love to
The
vote?
waylay
Have you
can
not even
dash
got
in
like
past
10
that util,
points or something?
Maybe go for a frag past the Vice util, and if they're in trouble, go right back. So I think there's a soft counter in the Waylay versus the Vice.
No?
And I
You
think it'll be
too?
very interesting to see if
Why are
the
you all
coaches
so
of South
poor?
Braga with some
Do you
of
not
this
click
theory.
on the little chest
Interesting,
when you're
because
watching
usually
to
we
get
would see
more
the
channel
Nomad
points?
on the Waylay, and now we're seeing him move over to the Raze and Braga onto the Waylay. I think that's interesting for me, because when I'm thinking about how much nuisance Nomad was with the snipers in that last map, doing it on a Raze is a little bit different in comparison to someone like the Waylay here.
I think one thing I want to see from XLG is taking B main control. G2 like to use their Raze nades, their seizes, their Vice Thorns towards middle, and then B main is completely
set to
open,
long
ready to be
between
taken
the
from
times you
XLG.
get
There's a lot of information to be gathered there from XLG, and it will inform their rotations really
Oh,
well on this
right.
map.
XLG got their first map
Never mind,
point
I
just
have
now against G2. Ahead of this
406,000.
tournament, they'd only ever won a
No
single
way.
map globally. But now the task to do one more, try and upset this G2 squad. We find out if a second Chinese team can do it into split with Pansy and Hypok.
Oh, could you imagine? Twice in one day, the Chinese region having two teams to back like this. And again, G2, by all accounts to this point, as highlighted by the desk, have had the upper hand every time they've met.
And I think as well, this is just a display of complacency in certain parts. I mean, Mini kind of touching on some of the things I was talking about.
I mean,
in the
he was
cast,
harsh,
where,
which I'm glad to hear.
But that's the struggle with G2. It's like if that cockiness becomes their demise, now they're under pressure. And again, we always talk about the resilience of this roster. But
Let's see it, man.
rounds where G2 can get on their feet and really get behind themselves. I'm worried. Very worried.
You and me both, but I'm kind of all for it, I guess.
Ever the optimist.
Look, I'm always down for an upset. Like, I like G2. I think they're a great team, but they have such a curse on their capability to do deep runs. I just didn't think it would start now. But it's only been one map, but it's what we saw on Ascent. It was those initial issues on Lotus. When you put all of that together, it paints a condemning picture. However, they can clean the canvas in my mind. XLG, the question is, can they do it again? Is there repetition?
Can they maintain? Yes. You always want to be the one to.
I mean,
force a
China
curve, but in
versus
that
China
sort
in
of
uppers
fashion.
is huge. Dude, I mean, like I said, guaranteed top
put the
3
task
for a
once
Chinese
more.
team.
No bite initially
You
here in the
lose
pistol, but
upper
it's been
final,
all
you go to
XLG
low. I mean, you're already on
in terms
finals
of the
weekend.
Opening few rounds.
It's big.
So far in this series.
Guarantee yourself at least a best of 5 to get to the grand finals.
on the flash
Best of
here.
3 as well.
Will confirm presence.
Right place for XLG to have the 3 players too. So they'll be happy enough with that. About 35 seconds as well. G2 leaving this quite late.
I'm telling you,
And all
Till,
the
still.
paranoia on contact. I don't know if they're going to commit. Yes, they
You play at
will, I
least
think, but
5
Trent's gonna
maps of
catch
Valorant
Raga kind of on that later
to get to a
wrap
final.
back through. But there's still 2 players here. One of them being Leo. They
China
shouldn't be
podium
expected.
finish
That
would do
flash
great for
came out
hype in
earlier
Champ
from
Shanghai. I
somewhere.
mean,
They're
yeah.
going to know of one. They don't know about Lysor, but his name's
Oh
in the feed, so they certainly know
my
now. It's going to be another
God.
pistol round.
That's
I
how
mean,
you
look
start
at
it.
the timing here.
That's
Again, I
how
know it's
you
in
start
YouTube, but
it. This
they
is
even
the
wait
same
for the
comp
snake
that
bite to come
EDG
through.
were running on Haven
Talking
earlier.
about XLG being the ones to
It
hesitate
suits
repeatedly.
Split way better,
G2
though,
finds
especially the
opener.
race.
They are able to actually sidestep here.
So
And immediately, XLG set the tone once more.
My. And this is when it brings in that second map as well, because it feels like a continuation. It doesn't feel like you've stepped into a brand new map where you can rewrite the script a little bit. Here, it starts to feel all the same.
I mean, if
But
it's a
G2
continuation, yeah. Said we're still asking for that
Ooh, they're ahead.
adjustment.
I only just realised, by the way. Oh my lord, Happy Way. I only just realised that tweet I posted earlier about FUT, I put hashtag Valorant Master, not hashtag Valorant Masters.
Locked in, Mike. They look confident.
Awful.
They've got a nice little approach to it. Cool,
What's up,
calm, and
Adet?
collected.
Do I believe now? What, in
Just
XLG?
happy to just
I still have my
hold that mouse
reservations.
one, yeah.
Still have my
Beat it a
reservations.
little bit on the
Yeah, it looks
but
like there is a chance to get ahead of it, but nothing to write
Hold,
home about in round
hold.
2. Dare I say it? Poised
Have I
for
seen the
another
SOP situation?
bonus
Yeah, I have.
conversion.
It's unfair
you
on the guy,
imagine?
honestly.
That's got to be the first goal in the cockpit,
People
right?
who
You get
find the
that.
whole shooting bodies things disrespectful, like,
Looking here,
get a grip, man.
you're going to
Get a
maintain
grip.
most of the bite.
This esport sometimes
Certainly a
feels
chance for
really
operators
watered
to
down.
follow Regardless.
Like, I get it. We're trying to be sponsor
see
friendly, all
fit.
of this stuff. But It's even like the hydration thing in the crowd where they're downing pints of water.
Into split.
Get the bevies out. Come on.
Again, just
You have to be 18 plus to go to
receptive
these events
start
anyway,
here.
I'm pretty sure. So
They might just gather up towards mid. Still 3 members of XLG to command this space for the time being.
This could be another late round. I mean, they are stacked up now towards middle. I guess you've still got Leaf off on the extremity. That's going to be no surprises.
they think, yeah, Sop
But
didn't though. Because we
50
literally
seconds
heard
have
it on the
really started
stream.
to build too much.
He
The
said
flash
something
confirmed
about
that no
how
one's there.
Kan
He
Kan
can't full
can't
faith in
hold
it.
for
He put
shit.
a little bit of stock behind it. Still got 3
He
players
didn't.
present.
I heard
Going
that
late
when
into
he said it.
bonuses.
He didn't
Again,
say
this is- I'm getting concerned.
anything
We're battling in
racist.
middle against Ghosts here.
Kept in check. Another snakebite Raga.
It's
gonna be able to
actually
slow things down as
embarrassing.
well. Does work
Really.
their way off the prowl up.
Okay, that's big. That's the first real win they've gotten. It's taken down this long. 30 seconds. They're walking blind into a site. No split through main just yet. Smoke gonna fade. Now it's a 3 fight.
Oh,
The pillar.
bro.
Back in we go. Giacomo and Trent
Okay, there's
in
G2.
unison doing some work. Finally, they get some stability, but it felt shaky.
Certainly doesn't instill confidence. You're no man. Chance to do damage here. Secondary objective. Catch here off the dog.
Leaf is down low, so
Leaf's
still looking this way.
Has left.
Just misses Leaf though.
I mean, it is Leaf. It's one of those players that you'll have to always keep present. in
Always
mind.
elusive.
Yeah. So for now, the timing fantastic from him. That internal clock absolutely perfect to the second. Feel like you could set your watch by him.
Trying to box him in though.
I don't even know what
Remove
PR
from
training
his
Sop has
rifles.
had. He's also 18, you got to
He has
remember,
killed
and
up-
he
yeah, as good
hasn't
a
said
start as
anything out of
converting this
line.
bonus.
And there we go.
I
Well,
won't
that's the
take any
first
slander for
hurdle
the guy.
to at least keep the weaponry.
I genuinely don't
Awareness,
think he
but
has a bad bone in
maybe
his
beating to the
body.
punch on this. Now, no man really wants to just buy time
I've
if he
spoken
can.
to him several
keep him pinned
times
and do
over the
anything
years,
further?
or
No,
over
but
the
he does
year,
get the
because
upgrade,
it's not been
so he
long
won't be
he's been in
punished
the scene.
too harshly coming back in.
Like, exactly. But even the PR
Can
comment
they
though,
stabilize off
Coin,
one?
like,
And playing at a deficit
I don't
has not
think-
suited them. Seen that
I
same
don't
sort of
think he's even
bravado
had
that
any
usually
formal
bails
training
them out
or anything. You know what I
in
mean?
some of those situations.
He's just not that kind of person.
All XLG
Straight up.
coming out of ascent. Talking about halfway, Valen and Trent alongside that. I'd say opportunity to get a scope in hand, and Raga certainly happy to do so. I mean, Happyway not too far away from a pit, and the TP for Lysor, but won't be available here to start round 4.
I'd quite like to see Raga get going on this, because he was actually great in map 2 as well. He actually found so much more value than we've seen in some of their previous series. So if that unlocks him, cool. We know the G2 do have resilience. So again, I think my concern was even in that last round, it being a bonus and how late it felt. They were walking a little bit, I guess, unawares in towards B. If it could have maybe had more presence, but they felt as though they'd done enough. We'll check on Leo here. And it's once again Leaf on a singular mission up middle. The rest kind of changing things up. 4-play stack over towards that B main side.
Looking to at least provide some support.
Oh, it's going to be tough. They're already ahead of the
in here, yeah, Lysor.
Don't some of them have mandatory training?
slow
Oh,
them
I
down.
mean, like,
Get the kill onto
I
Jorg.
think
Gets the second as well.
EMEA as a region like to get all of the players together before each stage and talk to them about what their goals are for like the broadcast, what they want from the players, anything that's changed about the setups they need to be aware of, some PR related things maybe, like everyone in the league gets the general coverage, but I don't know, it really depends on the organization, the other stuff, like
G2, I need to see you look better than
some
this.
orgs like Fnatic especially really care about the image of their players and staff, so there are certain things that they will make sure you have sorted, you know?
Back to the vibe, down on the stage
or if it's a big org like Vitality,
control
this is not me speaking from experience, I imagine they, you know.
There's nobody able to scale forwards off this.
Yeah.
I almost want to have a
No,
listen
Coin,
with
I
G2
didn't see
to
it as a
agree on
negative
something.
comment. I'm
To hear
just
the
I'm
kind
just
of
explaining
environment, because we've
my
kind of said it
perspective.
before.
That's all.
They came in, kind of gave him that little extra boost. You got that
Listening
confidence.
to one of the timeouts as
Oh,
well. Like,
mate, if
what is
only.
I mean,
being
Adet, you can
discussed?
be a laid-back
Certainly
person
the
and
ones on
still
the
be
scent where-
racist. You know?
Look, so flat coming out of it as well.
Because at the end of the day, it's like
Raga now starting to take some liberties
it's
in terms of this space.
it's a point of view.
And confidence, a question for him, but certainly a 13-4.
I've been
on a
jump scared
downhill.
by
Have the wind in his
racist people
sails.
before.
To at least be present.
I remember back when I was
Yeah,
much
able to
younger, I
control.
was playing CS,
On the map
and
for the time being, actually. Left on an island here, Leo. A pivot towards mid.
I remember talking to someone. I was queued up with them, right? We were playing ranked and whatever. And I was like, I asked them a question like, "Oh, have you been watching the major and whatever?" And they were like, "Oh, I don't like to watch the major. I can't stand it because of one of the casters is
Timing's good. Leo, obviously, no more flashes here, so Raga is going to be just
one of the casters is
line
black,
itself. There's the follow-up, a good spacing for Leo
so I
to swing
can't
back
watch
on
it.
contact.
And
Play
I was
there,
just like,
Raga
"What the
back in the
fuck
fight.
are you
Now
on
the only one
about?
on the
Like,
side, though, has
are you
the help
actually
coming in
being
from Lysor
serious?" And they
already.
were like,
Paranoia sent
they were
him
like,
to
"Yeah,
slow down
no."
the roll. No more springboard on this.
And that
30 seconds,
genuinely
they pivot
shocked
up
me
towards
because I
heaven.
was like,
And Happyway waiting, gets one. The
I was
trace is
thinking
like
to myself,
25 seconds.
do you
Two of them
actually
are on
believe
the
that?
run.
Like,
Look at No Man, though.
You don't win against him.
that's the belief system that you subscribe to. Like, what is wrong with you? Safe to say, I removed them and never played with them ever again. But like,
There it is. Call should be made. Still two. Satchel's 10
it's
seconds.
ridiculous.
Swing and miss. Baby Bay gives him a lifeline.
He just has to play
hello?
there.
Oh, dude, I saw the satchel there.
No way.
He's got it.
What the hell?
I can't take it, man. I can't take it. That would have been something unthinkable, but we're back in a 2v2. Plant in play. Given a new lease at life. A miracle gifted. Baby Bay not going to let that one go now. Raga. One left and one right. How you split in this fight? Going to split out Trent first. 8 bullets.
Oh, what a shot from Raga.
I mean, when it's all said and done,
Yeah,
those
absolutely.
are the rounds you
It's
wanna
like
see from G2.
nobody is born.
So fortunate that Satchel
Nobody is
wasn't-
born
I mean, it's
with hate
less
in their
than a second
body.
away, it
I
feels
believe
like.
that. We're all a product
This
of our
is
own
just-
experience and
One
surroundings,
of the
environment.
wildest situations.
One enemy. Last player
Yeah,
standing.
fair criticism. Can let this play out another couple of seconds, but so much at stake here.
I'm not good yet. I'm not good yet. I still...
I mean, I come back to it. You're not sold by a round like that. It's not like, yeah, cool.
But
G2
it's
back in
3-2.
control.
They've been given a gift from the gods there to even get away with that. You could argue maybe No Man could have played it differently. You could argue a whole lot of things, but as it stands, defined by a Satchel and a second. The scoreline at 3-2. A buy still in play. A couple of ults coming through now are getting much closer for G2. Raga needs to activate a little bit on these deeper lines if they want to kind of keep him as a determining factor.
What you want to see him doing, though.
I agree.
Had the freedom in a few rounds.
This is nice from Raga, yeah.
Maybe
With
even
how
close enough
passive
to hear a
G2
step
are,
or
though,
two
it looks
there,
like they're expecting
but
something
calling a
like this.
rotation in.
Are they? No. Very
miss, though.
lucky not to die
The
there.
indicator.
I mean, Raga has kind of freaked out and spent all of his util in that
Yeah, luckily
in that
they've been
endeavor.
conditioned by this point to expect it, which is a fair call. Happyway's in a real predicament. Does he fight? Oh, and he does!
Wow.
Oh my god, and Leo's dived in as well. Hold
Okay,
on.
G2
But
decent
luckily,
trades.
Babybait's cleared Raga, so the site is actually open for business.
Jorg gets the next
deny
as well.
Happyway any further chances.
30 seconds left.
Snow and Lysor have been traditionally the B players, but look who slipped through towards A site. I don't know if they know that Lysor's here.
Showstopper popped here.
Hold your breath, is all I'm saying.
Yeah,
here.
we'll see, Adet.
Hold your breath.
Yeah,
There
good
was a
trade.
chance. Slim as it may have been, he took down one, so he gives No Man a 1v2.
I think as hard as it is to get visas there, with how big
Got no idea.
Champs
He's
is
seen
this
Jorg.
year,
He's
like,
absolutely seen him. Oh,
you know,
what a swing. Brilliantly handled in
they're
the
going to
end.
want to make
Bold,
sure that
but
all of the
G2,
visas
it
are
is
there, and I
clutching
think
at
there's,
straws,
that
but
I
it's
imagine there would be
working.
some form of government support, but maybe that's just me being wishful.
Such fine margins to find these conversions. I mean, it's just an absolute bloodbath for G2 to even get themselves towards the site.
I need to see Raga activate though.
Yeah, a
Because
couple of
if-
opportunities. Like I said, it's what you want to see from him, looking to really take control of this space and really command a heavier lean towards mid and towards B. But you need to see him find one or two.
And that's
Absolutely.
Gonna be my Coinbase win condition here, is that Raga activates, because otherwise they can just disrespect it, right? It becomes a little bit less of a threat. It becomes something you can deal
G2's
with
starting to
later.
take back
so
over
it's not
now.
necessarily the numerical value, but he needs to be able to kind of go pound for pound at this point, because if they're starting to feel that there's room there to work, they will
Sometimes
do.
some
Yeah,
teams
G2
have
are the sort of
struggled
team
to
that
get to the
you're not
World Cup
finding
for
these
football
picks.
because of
They
these.
will
Yeah,
disrespect
yeah,
that.
very
They know
true.
the players off. They're
Very
happy
true.
to feed into that. As I said, they have tied things
Again,
up here, forced a timeout.
It depends.
XLG to consider their approach here and put back down to odds
We
and
shall
ends
see.
in terms of the buy.
We shall see.
Ults
Your Lego
wise,
just arrived? Huge. What set
really
did you
anything
get?
to rely on just yet.
But I'm also quite glad to see a timeout at this point as well for the XLG
Did some Lego
side to make
flowers
sure
with
the momentum
Daria the
doesn't
other
get
day.
completely
That's
taken out
nice.
of their hands, because
We have a few
as
different
much as
ones.
we can look at this game and go, God, those rounds were close. You can't bank on them.
These
When
were
you're
like
losing
the
rounds,
random
you're losing
ones
the
though,
rounds,
not
right? It
with like a
still
pot
feels
or
like, oh, we
anything.
can't catch a break here, so it's
I
good
mean,
to check back
hell,
in.
I'll even say I'm not actually worried about XLG yet.
No,
Like, if you
don't
look at
worry about it.
expectations coming into
I
this
mean, it's
series,
a
the
valid
fact that
topic.
We're 3-3 and some
Just
of
the
these
single
rounds are
flowers,
just
yeah, not like the
wild. The G2 are getting across the line.
the other ones, because we got like a
Maybe a fight out.
like the cherry blossom one, I think.
Boombot here, but smoke to go up. Raga will be
Actually, no,
tested
we
once
don't.
more.
We've got a red
Exactly
one.
the sort of thing I'm talking about.
Yeah,
And
especially
like
in a round
another
like
one.
this, right? The stakes a little bit lower. They
Huh?
know they're on a lighter purchase. Keep
The
compounding that
orchid.
problem. If they feel
Yeah,
that Raga
that's the
doesn't
one.
have the chops for the big stage, right? He hasn't got that
okay?
capability to kind of lock it down and then build himself back.
Well,
they're
it's
gonna keep
final
doing
map
this. So again,
of the
another
day.
issue for him to overcome.
So I'm
but
done after this.
neither here nor there. Maybe he just needs to make sure he doesn't get overwhelmed here. There's
Okay.
a lot of players on the other side. He's
about.
been solid as a rock, honestly. One of those that looks unaffected
You can't see.
by potentially the downswing or issues that were presented earlier.
Wow, spoilers. Not spoilers. What am I saying?
G2 not moving forward just yet. Happy to maybe find another. It's a
Leaks.
trade here for Happyweight. Should spur things on towards 8. Leo considered the possibility. Slip in the smoke, but more strong G2 will find the plant.
Hmm?
Spike planted.
Do you
Very
want to?
little to say here for XLG.
Understood.
Yeah, not even really in a position to be able to kind of deny much or kind of subvert
Oh, so you
expectations
do.
here. So
I
looking to
see.
just do what they can.
A 1900-piece motorcycle. That's
Two on
sick.
site. Happy way going to make it at least potentially uncomfortable for Jorgamo and Trent.
Last player
Leo looking to try and help that. Not going to be. Trent and Jorg perfectly fine. Lead now taken back by G2.
What feels like a lifetime in the making for G2. Have a slight advantage here. I mean, Seeker's in hand for XLG, but Trent and Valen opportunity here to be fairly decisive with their ultimates. Again, XLG still up against the ropes in terms of the finances as well. Lost bonus to consider, sure, but I mean, yeah, no man or Raga maybe. An ult to offset that. Operator back in hand, immediately where my eyes are drawn to. Switch up here for him, over towards mid. Maybe something discussed here in that timeout.
Again, he needs some of these
Whoever
to work
built
here.
the Lego app, you
And
love them.
Jorgamo's gonna
I've never
pressure
seen
this
the
point,
Lego
take
app
the space
before.
at the
What
back
can
of
you
that
do?
missed
You
shot.
can build stuff on it, or mate,
Easy.
Happyway keeps trying to do this like
Well,
little
he
head
was his head. How
glitch
is that
peek.
boy
It's
not
crazy.
dead?
That's a good question. But a little bit of a pause now from G2, just freezing for a second. Gonna see if there's an overpeak. Looks like a re-peak from Raga. He's just not felt threatening now.
It's when you come back to some of those interviews and you think it's just going to be so tough for him to believe in himself in some of these situations. That's what XLG need.
I feel he's just going to
You
get
want to
timed on
fight
this.
your fear.
Sophie's choice. You look left. There we go.
Ooh, nice shot,
Already gonna
Raga.
get the
Well,
ball rolling, but he can't get away from it.
okay.
Help out the
He
others,
just
didn't
turns his
fight
back on
forward.
the
Looks
play.
like a panicked approach as Leaf on the punish.
Oh, it gives you the
Great from
instructions, you
Happyway,
can
though.
rotate it?
Maybe
Oh,
just
I mean,
offsetting the scale
ooh.
up on the site, and Lysa
I usually
again
just
looks
use the
dominant.
paper instructions from
Valen's
the
gonna
box.
need a miracle, and they ain't happening now. Happyway holds
4 to 4.
down the B
Let's
side.
get some statistics in here.
Beautiful cleanup. And Raga
G2 and
can still be
XLG.
selfless here
Stats.
in this sort of situation.
Stage 1.
wait a crucial kill onto Leaf. This is one that really
split. Where is it?
Hold into question.
Oh, they're 2 and 3 on split. I thought their split was way better.
Just solidify this position.
Oh, they just played Leviathan a million times.
Let's go!
Attack not great.
So at least seeing confidence
Defense
on one side of the stage.
Also not great.
And that's great though, because it alleviates some of the
Xi Lai,
pressure from maybe
3 and
Raga
2.
if he's got the other guys
Lost
kind
to
of
EDG.
stepping up to the plate here. But you can see what G2 want to do. They want to abuse this point. They're already a switch up. They've got a
It doesn't
new
really
man
mean
on the
anything.
case. No
I wouldn't
man.
say there's
Now
any kind of
controlling over towards ramp, a
meaningful
little
side
deeper, playing
bias.
kind of towards heaven on that Rafter's side. Leo,
The bags of paper in this one? Yeah.
They know what's happening. Gonna pull over
Most of
rotation. Happyway
the
won't be the first time
Lego
towards
kits
events.
I've had recently have had paper bags.
Got timing here on the wall as well.
Not the most recent one I did though.
Forced back.
Yeah.
That was also plastic.
Don't want to fall short here. Again, GT can't scale forwards off that initial pressure.
No, but Hathaway's got to be really careful to not fall in this, because that's what G2 want. They want an overfight. They want someone to peek into this, get a bit more play. Be a backstein to feel like it's against the wall.
G2's setting up
XLG.
for their A
A little bit of a
hit.
misread though with the rotation
They're
coming
all
through from
in
Hathaway.
heaven.
I mean, look at Raga's position. He's been there for the
Except
last
for
30
Baby Bay,
seconds.
who's coming
And they're hearing
late
his prowess
main.
through
I
that,
say
and they're
late main. He's the
hearing
one
all of
making
this.
the
There's no
noise
way to
right
get
now.
away with the same corner
XLG
again. There
should
is
have a rough idea what's going on.
way, right? There is no chance in hell.
No
You get
gamble
away
though.
with it again. Baby Bay
Smart
too
clear
smart
from
for that.
Baby Bay.
Not going to fall for it
5
again.
to 4.
The plant's next up.
I say it with
and Valen
confidence.
Gonna punish any
And
sort of
now they
trickery
go
here.
for the
And
save.
a misread.
I mean, they're playing towards a pivot into vents. Like I said, and this is one of those
Did
situations
one
where
of the
it's like,
small
Raga doesn't need
F1
a kill,
cars,
right?
and it was
His
also
position
paper.
Basically pieces together.
Mate, you know what? I might go buy a Lego
XLG
set right
should
now.
be
I think
doing.
I've been convinced.
Maybe.
I want the
another sign of
X-Wing.
hesitation.
Let me get the X-Wing. How much does it
Where he
cost?
just, like,
Oh, it's out of stock.
second guessing himself almost.
Well, never mind.
Yeah, it's
I will
strange to
not.
go for
I
such
will
a
not
long
get the
rotation
X-Wing.
back around with no indicators. As you said, you had Raga there. What issues were you expecting? Do you think they were going to back away from this? Maybe go back towards
I mean,
middle?
it
But
requires
30
your sight
seconds, I mean,
anchors to just
Some
go
of these are expensive.
nuclear. Yeah, right.
Because you know there's no mid lurk. It's not, at least it's not present yet. Raga's behind boxes. You know you've got no threat coming from
Mate,
vents.
the
so it's
logo?
like a G2 going to be set 3-2
Should be
on
kinda cool.
like, each extremity.
Yeah.
You've had
Even
no
something
bite
like
on
this,
B
I
lane
think, would be
whatsoever.
chill. But I want the OG
Yeah, just-
one, the
I
red
can
one,
see that.
not
Chalk
the
that up to misread.
Yeah, a slight
New
misread
Republic.
that
None of
it
this
just
woke
looks
nonsense.
dominant
Give me the
for
old.
G2.
Oh,
Give
it's
me the
lovely
old
for
stuff.
G2. God, what a dreamy outcome to get them back up to 5, right? This is huge for them. And I do have to
even
give credit to
looking.
Baby Bay, because like
They
Johnny
don't
saw
have
it
it.
there. He even did kind of like pre-fire just to that cubby again. But Baby Bay really making sure.
They not do
So
the set
5 to
anymore.
4.
Jabba's sail
I
barge.
still there
Banger.
for G2.
Would be a good
XLG's
stream
looking
background. I could
a
actually
bit
put it
lighter.
in
We
the
do see
background
that
as
there
well
is a bulldog
nowadays.
phenomenon.
I just type X-Wing. X-Wing.
Yeah, there's the operator
Oh,
head this
flip.
time.
I didn't spell it properly.
Back over
Oh, well.
towards ramp.
Luke's red
Hasn't
5
been a death
X-Wing.
No.
Oh,
Wide open for
it's
the take.
retired.
Showstopper at least a hand now for XLG.
Pacey. G2 gonna shift gear.
Yeah, then
here,
this
looking
one's
to take
sold
over Mel.
out, man.
They've done that. But then
Retiring
we've seen
soon.
Kind of explosive hits through heaven.
Why?
I haven't really seen them pivot much.
Mate,
through
it's
them, to be
huge
fair.
though.
That hasn't
I
been
don't
something
want
on
like
the
a
card,
huge
so
one. I want like a slight. I want one
just
like
gonna
this
probably
size.
Leave him to his own
You know?
devices.
I mean, usually you'd be talking about late round walking into an op, but G2 certainly not going to be worried about that.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Happy to
I think
do so
Sop's got
once
good
more.
people around him though. He'll be fine.
Ooh,
None of this
maybe
woke
here.
nonsense. Yeah,
I
exactly.
don't know if he saw Leaf, he might have then. Yeah, well,
The
it
reason
feels
why they
like the
retire
outs-
products is to
Stop
keep the
it.
value.
I definitely didn't see
Ah,
it.
okay.
And
I guess
but
that makes
Raga's got
sense.
Jorgamo, so they're not having
But
the
the
same
thing
sort of
is,
ease towards the site itself, but Leaf's
usually
an
it
issue.
just retains
Baby's
value
fallen, but
because
Leaf's
of the
still
brand
standing,
anyway,
still doing
right?
damage, still dropping
Oh,
bodies.
brilliant from Leaf.
3 to his name. So Leo fights forward, and now they have to turn
You
tail
know?
and run. Leaf looking to
30
secure some
seconds
more
left.
space, but he actually
He's got
stops.
a pit as well, though.
He's gonna
Oh, is this
invest
going
the
to be
pit instead. That was his
the
choice here, but look
the
at
goated
Hathaway
pit?
won.
Oh, it
Excuse
is the
me,
goated
Raga,
pit.
hot on their heels. Oh, got him.
And it's gone.
Just goes wild for it. Leaf found, hops up,
Oh,
loses
Raga.
his life. A little overheat on that moment. Didn't
Silly
need
Billy
it.
alert.
And now Leo's dropped down. Trent
planted.
again.
Trent
left on the
1v1.
pillar
Trent,
here.
come on, please win a
Mitts
clutch,
left.
bro.
He knows he doesn't
Win a
know
clutch
that
for
Leo's
us.
already down. Turn and face this this
Ah,
one.
he's misread it completely.
Raga with an outstanding find on Leaf. Leaf going above all expectation. What a wild round.
BMW M1000
guard
RR.
by the time he
I wish
hit.
I had 1000 RR.
Expecting a very
What was
different
that?
swing. I mean, for a second out ticket, yeah, they must have seen a mini-map ping
Oh,
or
looks
something.
cool.
Showstopper thrown out on a whim.
God, he's good.
It's this kill again. I mean, he's not been good for it, but what a crucial one to find. Jorgamo earlier in the round, and this one to remove the pit.
That was nuts.
Still neck
that was
and
nuts.
neck here on Split.
Okay, Jorgamo's got Showstopper.
Did you watch the World Cup? I've been trying to watch the World Cup. Some of the early games, though, I've not been able to tune into. I'm hoping that I can watch some this evening, though. So, yeah. As soon as this game finishes, I'm going to catch Qatar, Switzerland. Then I'm going to watch Brazil, Morocco. And if I'm feeling super special, I might stay up giga late and watch Haiti, Scotland. But honestly, might sleep for that. Australia, Turkey, that's a little too late for me.
Crack open this B side,
I hope Australia do well, though, man. Shout out Mo Torre. That's my guy.
He's been monstrous at holding this. G2 have to be aware.
Oh.
He's taking such a gamble here. He's getting away. Leaf, turn around! He's got to have known. Lost in the
Watch
source
Knicks
of this
win the
one.
NBA today at 8:30 Eastern.
On this one, Raga and Leo,
That's going to be late.
Patrolling.
Wait, Knicks playing again tonight already?
Well, they'll take them.
Welcome in, by the way, Goose.
Another clean up here.
Oh, Isidorus, you're Australian.
XLG
Mate,
up to
Mo
6.
Torre, that's your guy.
G2 have to see how the bye will settle here for round 12.
Yeah. Oh man, that leaves a sour taste in your mouth if you're G2 as well. Clawing back into the game, but
Oh,
just
what is this? No Mo. Torre unsighted at their training 3 days out.
Lysor again to apply just enough pressure.
Just managing illness, never mind. It was a lie.
God almighty,
You're also Aussie? Mate, Aussie, go on.
On the third map here.
Sav,
Playoffs
go.
are
Are we
proving
rooting for
to be
G2?
somewhat
Only
of a
for
bit
my
of a beast
pick'ems. If
so far,
XLG
haven't
win,
they?
not only would it be
It's a
funny,
broken
but it would be
purchase for
epic.
G2, but again, a capable
I like
team in these
VCTCM.
scenarios, able to make it work with
It's
much
sad
less.
that I've been rooting against both of their teams today, but,
No easy task now.
you know, needs must.
No
Yo,
challenge
look at
onto
Raga's
Raga
KD.
here. Same situation again, kept probably in
As you
check
can tell,
towards
it's been a
round,
long day.
considering those earlier rounds. And certainly here, I mean, a divide to play
G2, I
with
beg
for
we
Valor.
use some util to clean this brother out.
And a pivot much earlier for G2.
Prowler?
This one comes through.
Wall?
That's when they'll know. Leo playing ahead of this.
Mate,
for the
look
time
at this
being.
wall, though. It just lets XLG get into elbow and flood onto the site. Are we kidding? Dude, this wall is ass. I'm sorry, but the dive is just not there. It's a 7-5 half for XLG.
Feel like they've got no options here. Lysor still controlling this space. You've still got no man on the other side. Baby Bay looking to give them
The wall could have been fine if it was like a fast hit, you know, if they were actually going to just send it on this side of the wall. But they got cooked, and the util cooked them. So what's going on?
I mean, XLG is fighting with such resilience here, even with some of the negatives, to come out with an advantage here. Big win out for XLG.
This is everything.
I'm not stressed, though. I still believe in G2, but this is getting a little wild. Oh, we're into a halftime break. All right, I'll be back in 1 minute. And we are back.
Sure,
Hello.
going their way, but
Hello now. Chair stream. Yep. You know what you signed up for. Welcome to the fucking HazzaJC live stream, eh?
and they've had
By the way, quick plug for everyone watching right now. It's been a great day. If you've been enjoying, get in the Discord. If you're not in there already, join up.
World is watching now. As XLG have the chance to put G2 instantly.
Now let's enjoy the end of this one, huh?
Now, obviously on the attack,
Let's get stuck in.
they have to prove they can
G2 on the defense.
what G2 have done.
They got a wall that threatens a mid walk down. Don't mind it. 2 players on B. Baby Bay trying to anchor. Oh, oh my god, no man. Look at the damage. Hey, good trade. XLG in there like swimwear, bro. 4v3. Leo playing up close. This is the kind of situation now where XLG, you know, they make that little gamble. They go for that crazy play. Because G2 just aren't expecting it. And they're playing. They're playing so poor.
He's hoping someone gives him a chance and overstep, and they're giving him nothing. No!
These international chokes, I get it. They're not supposed to happen. It's not supposed to happen yet. It's not supposed to happen yet.
G2 again
Have G2 got a pistol yet? I don't know. Second half of Lotus, maybe?
Switch here off Raga. Man, happy to open this
up. How's Gat losing? Great question. Let me check. Lost double pistol. Lost double pistol. Lost double pistol.
See, light investment,
I mean, that makes the Lotus result more impressive, but come the F on.
If the momentum swings that way once
What are we doing?
Well invested here for XLG.
Because this is the thing, like I said, no real side biases. XLG are good on, like they're all right on their attack. G2's defense, attack, like either or. The XLG advantage on the half is a meaningful one, and the fact they win the pistol now as well, even more so.
Catch a glimpse as well up towards heaven.
Looking at the 2 comps specifically in this instance, I mean, the one benefit is that Valen on this Astra does give you a little bit more utility to slow things down.
Probably
Split's been attack-sided this Masters. Yeah, I mean, Split is more attack-sided in pro play in comparison. Jesus, Baby Bay.
Okay.
Baby Bay finds that kill.
30 seconds. G2
Oh, did that tether actually?
30 seconds. They can't let it slip.
Yeah, it did in the end.
Many of these, as we note by the scoreline, but no man wants to make sure that pathway is safe.
There they go.
Done enough
3 versus 4. Gun to be collected in tower.
Don't get flooded on this though. G2 readying themselves. The plant is in play. Another smoke for Lysor if needed. And there it goes. Keeps that heaven
There's
space
the Bulldog.
to work from, but
You just got to be sending the numbers in, and then Leaf's there to clean up late with this gun. Like, he's not the he's never the first in. Alright, here comes the util, here comes the train. Choo-choo, motherfuckers. Okay, great damage from No Man. And where's Leaf? Oh, he died first. What? Also, I would prefer him to have a body to trade off. Just go like 2 and 2, right? Or
just when you think there's a chance.
Mate.
It was right there.
Mate.
Yeah. XLG clean up another. 8 found. G2 on the back foot once more.
Put it in the highlight reel, hell.
Bye will come back in for sure, but and the scoreline just beckoning. XLG very frugal in the follow-up purchase.
Oh, they're pacing. They are quick to business. Pulling no punches here, keeping it simple.
Yeah, mate. XLG, just kill him already. Just kill him off. I'm bored.
Whether they know it or not, it was a stack up towards heaven, up towards ramp. But
I mean, this could be a dream situation for Vitality, though. Mate, imagine Vitality win tomorrow.
Really nasty.
Or not tomorrow. If they win on Monday, like, oh my god, they'll be in dreamland. Sayonara was saying he thinks Paper X Vitality is the grand final anyway. So, like, dude. Okay, Jaw. Okay. Wow. All right. All right. I'm starting to talk about the possibility of an EMEA trophy, and suddenly they lock in. What a coincidence.
Just when they get it, G2 find the crucial kills on site. I mean, it's a real shame Lysol can't find another one here. It's certainly slowed things down.
One enemy remaining.
Trent still looking composed.
There he is.
They won against a Frenzy. That's such an overreaction. I mean, it was a nice retake, though. No? It was a nice retake.
This is the real deal, though. This is the serious one. This
All right,
is
here we go.
Out of the bonus and into the buy.
XLG going on a Wolves run. Hey, Lysol's been here before. He's played these games before. Full site control.
Faith in this retake. Have to be tested once more. XLG with a very quick plant. Again, keep your eyes on the play.
Be hard for FUT to get even 3 points.
That's the plan B.
What, to win their next match? Who are they against?
Over a million miles behind the curve.
All right, yeah. Loser of this.
But keeping
Oh
control
man,
of CT.
True. That is going to be rough.
Of
Nah, Lev Heretics is already queued up.
Baby, good catch on Raga. Leaf hoping he's got some safety to play from, but to his
And on the schedule too, as to not,
you
know,
G2 starting to build
make
back
it
towards
super
site.
hard. Oh, hello.
Comes out tonight. 1v2. Happy Way
Come on, Happy Way.
Needs to go wild here.
Just for the scenes.
On the case, on duty, Leap on the diffuser. He's not going to get it.
Oh, wow.
G2.
Wow, okay, Leaf. 2 rounds, guys. I think G2 might have actually stabilized.
Everything G2 need here. Keeping control of this space. Follows up as well.
G2 loses. There's 2 bangers in lowers. Yeah, real.
This late play into vents.
Heroics from Baby Bay here.
Nice! Come on! Let's go!
They need him in these moments as well.
Mate, Baby Bay's the only one fragging, and he's 12 and 13. We need double digits on every G2 player right now if they're going to win this.
Afford to lose a round to a purchase like this, though. I'm surprised.
Voya needs to make a simple adjustment of adding in a flank. I mean, any kind of second layer would be huge. Yeah, I agree.
Today they are making a real case for it.
But your flanker is probably Happy Way.
Very direct. Raga.
Oi, oi! Oi, oi!
This is heartbreak in motion. Leaf and Jorgamo barely able to get into the round.
Spike planted.
And now a 2v5. What can they get done, if anything? Seekers to go.
Son.
Happy Way swings on.
Oh my god. 10 rounds.
Has to head for the hills.
Mate, the dive was so good there, though. The dive of Raga and No Man?
Just when you think
delectable.
Away from them.
Where did we go? What happened? Fell asleep.
Lost for words, Lauren.
There's got to be a timeout coming, surely, for G2 after this one. There has to be something. Jorgamo being hunted down here. He'd like to just keep a rifle if he could. But the walls are getting closer. Trying to hold it. But you can see it, the MasterCard Thrifty, a wild outcome here. We said it was such a necessity for G2. But
a bit of composure from XLG as well. No huge pop-offs. They're not under any illusions. It's not over until it's over, but this is their game to win.
He's on 8 to 10. He's not even positive.
Or theirs to lose, I should say.
Is critical, is essential.
Tomorrow we're going to decide who's the better Asian, Americas or EMEA. Mate, if FUT send out G2, if that's the lower that we get, like, I'm laughing.
A broken by digits. It's 10.
Because at that point, it makes no difference for my picks, because I had both of them winning. See what happens. Not done yet. Not done yet.
Mid, but again, XLG have been fairly one-dimensional in terms of their approach. You get a catch here. Valen is dead. He's done.
Yeah, bye, Valen.
There's no way out.
Great utility. Great utility.
And Baby Bay, he's been doing so well. He's been digging so deep into this team. You can't keep asking
Kill him. Dude, I'm in two minds right now. I'm really in two minds. It's like, sure, G2, pick'ems. Yes. Need to save face. At the same time, G2, ha ha ha, point and laugh. Also super happy for like the guys on XLG, No Man in particular. 3K! Yes! Yes! Yes! 3K! Get it up, yes.
Display from XLG here.
You think G2's gonna win because they have so much experience? I mean, would have been good on this round, no? I just don't see it. I really don't see it. They're crumbling.
A taste of their own medicine here.
Return to sender. Should we say GG's? No, but if G2 lose this next round after their timeout, you can say goodbye to them.
They can bring it back. They've got that wherewithal. Come back to it. We've not seen any of that though in the last two maps. I said that usually the win conditions, you talk about the resilience, the pedigree, and all of those.
What's happening in the footy?
It's just it's lacking on so many fronts today. I don't want that to take away from XLG.
Oh, someone was offside, but then they got taken out by the goalie, so it's a
back into maps, back into a series. Just missing. It's a massive concern here. Trailing by 4. Olds to play with Shaw, Babybay, Trent, Valin. Jorgamo missing one for a showstopper to boot. But there's been no pendulum swing. We've had an anomaly here and there, it feels like.
Yeah.
Oh, mate, Switzerland could have been 2-0 up already.
XLG in my book.
I'm with you. I'm willing to see a turnaround from G2. The timeout of...
More faith in this A-side retake. Like, I'm concerned already here. Yes, a switch up here for Babybay, but... a real roll of the dice.
But you got to try something, right? Yeah. It's not been working how they've been playing. So a call to action from the coaches. But the site's theirs. Completely and utterly theirs. Interesting to not give that plant over to No Man there, but at this point, already invested the pit. The bar's been set. It ain't going to be easy. The Nightfall going to come down. At least
Mate, I've literally just been reminded by Cairo that G2 was celebrating getting drawn XLG. Just remember it.
Raga, the only one to fight back. That is the G2 we know. Clean and concise.
Ooh, very nice.
Kill them all. Crazy.
I thought you were sat at the computer.
That's where the pit on top
That's a very
of what's
nice
already
dress.
looks fairly comfortable for XLG.
Yeah, I like it.
Find
nice.
number 8, 4 left standing again. Maybe, just maybe a chance to stabilize. Trent, a great catch off the review, and Leaf pounces at the
Flank
right
was
time.
lovely by Leaf, yeah, big value. I mean, that's the thing, lower bracket's kind of scary right now.
That's more typical of G2. That's sort of
Because of the flip bracket, loser of PRX Vitality plays, you know what, G2 FUT, whoever goes out of that one.
Look where the spike is this time, though. The only
Let's see, man. Still not done. Still not done.
With how that round
Ooh, XLG playing an A fake here. They found a lot of success on the A site, so this is just a fake, but G2 have 4 players mid. Oh my god, they're so lost. They are so lost.
That's all it takes. But Babybay with a
Babybay gets one back.
Over exploring on A.
And that was the A push. So can G2 re-explore this? No, they're still keeping 3 bodies in mid. Another kill. This one's from Trent. They'll be ready for the B site if XLG want to hit this, and they've left Lysor behind as well.
They're going to have the space on the other extremity, but don't proceed onto site.
Okay, No Man pops ult. Shouldn't be getting anything with this ult. Just based on the positions. Oh, it was close. But he's done the net thing again. Oh, hang on. Huge opportunity. Takes it. Just the one. Rocket back in. If Jaw hits close, he gets a kill. He gets nothing. Wait, Lysor in the smoke as well. Oh, this could still be huge.
Lysor in a 1v3. This would need something.
Ah, Baby Bay had an idea. 11-9, 2-round gap, guys. I told you, it's not done yet. It's not done yet.
Then following up there, comfortably and clinically, we are seeing G2 on the slow and steady march back into this.
What's left in the bank here for XLG? Like I said, the presence of mind to really
JM, every map has something different about it.
Posted the previous, I mean,
It's hard to say gimmick.
Opportunity for this show.
Split, for example, though, other than it being the zip lines and the verticality,
G2.
it's the mid portion giving you access to both sides.
Lucky to get away with that one.
For XLG though, they can.
And I love the fact they're able to slow G2 down a little
Like
bit.
Icebox, also zip lines. Fracture, it's the 4 orbs
how
and
much of the
the
conversation might be about
positions.
identifying there was that mid walk and kind of catching them on that
Well,
finder.
you've got to argue it's called there ahead of that round. Because Leaf's there so quick in the
Next
back
round, at
line,
least
so-
XLG knows that mid has been stacked twice now. I mean,
Some
we'll see.
awareness that something's happened to give that sort of indicator away. So the coach is going to have their work
We'll
cut
see.
out now, right? How do we patch this quickly? Because if this last time out from G2 has given them enough to draw this game back in, we know they are capable. We hadn't seen many signs until, as said, the last 2 rounds.
Raga's ult here, nothing available for G2, but obviously the advantage in terms of the economy right now. See how the purchase will settle here. The only one member to really struggle will be an SMG to round out. Actually swapped over to Leo here. So Faith put into No Man.
Time to mobilize. He's been doing pretty good.
A switch up here as G2 have put an extra body or two at least early towards A. Just in case.
Scout destroyed. Yeah, definitely not going to go for that same walk middle, at least early, right? You can't
Doing a thing.
that. Raga, once again, trying to be the kind of, I guess, attention grabber at this point.
Slowing them down.
But again, it's a similar sort of thing. Every time this happens, G2 explore mid.
Yep, there it is.
They're at least probing.
Happy way.
Leaf.
The awareness is there.
Yeah.
Nice position.
And now
Can
it's
Happy
just
Way
about
clear
that
him?
One game between Leaf and him of consideration.
I mean, it depends if he shifts around this
Garble
corner. If he
timing
does, the
previously.
barrel should give
How
him
long
up,
does he wait here?
and
Well,
Leaf
tense.
will correct
He
in
wants to
time.
catch a lurk.
He would love to. Happy Way, building now.
Oh, Happy Way.
Suddenly the flank becomes available. Jorgamo turns.
Use
G2
of the
now
ult.
feels
Oh, no man played in. Wait, Raga's ult hit.
Jorgamo and Trent.
Oh my god. Oh wait, bit of an overheat though. Jorgamo big punish, 2 versus 3. Trent up to pillar, spots one, takes him down, crossfire. Raga spotted. Trent can play off this. One more. Trent yet to clutch in this game, but he knows where Leo is. Time isn't on his side. He's got to stick it out. He dies. Unbelievable. They're 1 round away. Gamers 2 Esports, what are we doing?
We're questioning if the full awareness is there, but it's such a beautiful read. And Happy Way, king of the clock there.
Oh, what a transfer from No Man. Neither of them were even hit by the ult, actually. Ult went heaven. I think it missed.
Back him every day. I've got to give so much credit, though, to I think it was Jaw and Trent, making that even look possible for a second. They had no right to get that close.
Yeah,
However,
boys.
this is the margins we talk about. This is what it takes at this level.
Is it another timeout?
burn
It
their last
is.
Timeout now.
I mean, they burned the last of their funds as well. This is, yeah, Baby Bay's going to be able to cycle a weapon across, but there's not much left to play with here. They don't come out of that round with an ultimate. Trent just missing one. The other side, Leo will have the Seekers. I mean, it's just incredible to see XLG really elevate in terms of their understanding of a team like G2. Talk about
absolutely.
G2 choking out another international. I mean, this is a little too early. It reminds me of the the choke
Like
quid
I said, how often do you see players getting
meme back in the day? Remember the liquid choke quid? Mate, this is so good. We need this for G2.
Paying attention before, you're paying attention now. It is 12-9. XLG. It's not just map point, it's match point. G2 just investing that last time out. They need this bad.
This is great for China. Yeah.
This time from
Oh,
G2.
absolutely. Just
We've seen them explore mid.
little
XLG now
little disappointing for
sitting
G2,
in
no?
wait.
Team's supposed to get better each year.
It's no man.
This is
Another
this is a little shocking.
site hold.
G2 Samurai, what I say next could violate TOS. Hold, everybody. Hold.
Catch anything here off the Prowler. There's no man. What's going to feign a bit of presence here?
Again, faking this A pressure. I like this from XLG.
Yep.
Oh my god, the crowd is really willing him on.
Summon them across the line. Jorgamo going to see the bulk of the approach.
Oh, he just fully gives it up. Yeah, they don't want this. Mate, the XLG post plants have been strong enough so far,
This time around,
but not without
long time we've seen a
entries,
5v5
not without
in the
legwork.
post.
3 G2 players cooped up in heaven. Already they fall. Oh my god, it's happening. It's happening.
As Jorgamo, Valen and Baby have to walk into what is a
Oh, it's fraudulent. XLG, come on, get it over the line. Finish them off. Finish them off. Oh, Baby, hello. Oh, wait, they know. Pops the ult.
He's giving everything to this, but the time is ticking.
Time running out. No man's literally just got to live. Oh my god, I think this is it. Mate, get the satchel in there. Gets him off the defuse.
On the corner now.
He's won it. He's won it. Oh my god, man. XLG guarantee a Chinese team in top 3. 3K. Oh my god. And G2, time to pack it up, lads. Time to pack it up. You can't be losing like that. You can't be losing like that, man.
To overcome the odds here. A team like
You know what it
G2
is, though?
that's always fighting back.
It's NRG all over again. It's NRG Billy all over again.
And a statement made here in London for their intentions to go forwards.
Mate, have we got the old VOD for this one?
G2, that is going to be a tough battle for them to take here. They know that their work is not done now. For XLG, a moment to soak it in, to really take it in. This crowd today has been exceptional
Proper
on this
madman.
side. From start to end, cheering them on, the sixth man being present. For them,
Do they not have the final result
to remember. How far can this team go now?
in the lower
There's got to be a
third?
sight of relief for them as well. You know, you see this on paper. You're drawn into this matchup. G2 resting on their laurels slightly, but again, I said it earlier, I do not want to take anything away from their performance today. Battered in map 1.
Yes.
They come out swinging on Ascent, which is a real question mark in this veto.
Hands down.
And then to close out like this on Split. Truly fantastic here from XLG.
Certainly made some believers today.
Man,
You can see it, the crowd loving what they've seen. Job's not done though. This tournament demands so much from these players and teams to continue to work harder and harder, but the potential is there.
it's the same again, though. It's the same again.
However, let's send it to Frankie down at the stage. They're standing by with Happy Way for the Verizon post-match interview.
Happy Way, you were the second seed from China. Now you're in the upper bracket of the playoffs. You've held your spot at the top. How does it feel?
因为其实你们也是来自 CN 赛区的2号种子，然后现在进入到了胜者组，所以说对于你来说感觉怎么样？
我觉得一切都非常的好吧，因为
Yeah, it's full EMEA versus Americas tomorrow. Tomorrow, too many bangers, man. I have to be on tomorrow.
It's again like we can prove
Inky, welcome in.
Talk to me about the
G2 really need to
like a masterclass from you. How much work did you put into
take a long, hard look at themselves after that.
这张图，因为其实很久都没有打过这张地图了，但是今天你们的表现真的是发挥的非常非常的亮眼的，所以说你们大约前期是做了什么样的准备呢
Dude, no way they actually posted that themselves. Obviously, got to cash in on the impressions, I guess.
I feel like everyone just played their comfortable agent and everyone just played comfortable.
Well, I've got one more question for you, Happy Way. China is the only region with 2 teams still in the upper bracket. Does this mean that China is the best region in the world?
并且我们现在 CN 赛区
He's like,
2支队伍通通都是来到
no,
了
not
胜者
really,
组。那
but
你觉得可能对于你们而言的话，现在 CN 是
we're
最强
alright.
赛区了吗？
我觉得，现在还早。如果我们继续往前的话，CN 有机会成为最强赛区。
I feel like it's too early to say that, but if we can keep going, we can win more. Probably we
Respect,
can be the best
Happy
region.
Way.
Well, I can't wait
Respect.
to see you try. Thank you so much,
Mate,
Happy Way.
I still
Thank
can't
you,
believe
Echo,
it.
for
I
translating.
still can't believe it.
Guys, we'll be back with
Oh
some
my God,
elimination
G2 lost to
games on
XLG.
stage tomorrow. Don't miss them.
Unbelievable. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for watching along with me today. Look, it's been a chill one, but I'm glad we got to do it. We had some funny results. We had a double CN win, guaranteed top 3, one of those teams in the upper final. That's going to be very exciting. But yeah, going to go watch the footy. Kick back. Appreciate all of you for tuning in today. Again, like I said, we had some fun moments. FUT kind of choked. G2 kind of choked. Happens. Pick'ems got thwarted. We were 2 for 2 yesterday. Now we're 2 for 4. It's how it goes. But I appreciate all of you. This is the Discord. If you're not already in the Discord, join the Discord. We'll be chatting in there about the World Cup and whatever this evening, I imagine. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow at 2:30 BST. 9 a.m. East Coast US. Don't know what time. Like probably 4 a.m. West Coast. But yeah. 3:30 Central European. 4:30 for Nomrod. Thank you though, guys. Means a lot. And we'll catch you then. Take it easy. Have a great Saturday night. Keep safe. And we'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.